We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul, let it be known. We have come a long way, it's so sad, yet we continue marching. Never let the blind take over your life, and faith in the power of God is such a wonderful thing. Yeah, we give too much over how long. I know redneck, you've been going through a lot. I can see it in your eyes. Along with Mod Squad, Anthony and Gaffa, and everyone else the same. We are friends, and it's all that matters. When the rain comes around, all of our pains vanish in the distance. Like an ordinary Valentine's Day, it's so dark. Let me give you enough light to bring hope on the ones that you hold close. It's unreal how close you can bring the good into a friend, lending a helping hand to those that are in need. See, these are times when everyone has been trying, and yet it never seems to get us anywhere. The outside of a cold world that we'll never understand. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. We are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul, let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. We are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul, let it be known. We will continue the good fight till the end. We all need friends that can teach you how the world works. We can rock melody, breaking every cycle. The evil will soon become even greater, and yet it's all in the balance. What else can others expect out of the life that you make? Yeah, tell me it's never too harsh when two different worlds have been torn apart. Feeling like a redneck, the connection is bonding us with such a great source of that light that never regret, regardless of how hard the times get. Today we have learned something that keeping your friends close. Someone is stopping the food, but pressure limit like niggas if you don't reflect the next without an unsolved mystery. Literally, it's never too easy to have a friend that you care for. And when they are near and the next they are gone, it's all about the power of God. And those need to find when living in such a dark place. See, it's time for us to make a change. Don't like a community, you can decide to make it good out of something. You know it's counting on the never-ending cycle. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deep. Do I not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul, let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do I not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul, let it be known as we grow through the ruins of the unknown. As we're going through the ruins of the unknown.
Come on, there we go. There we go.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry, echo. Hey, Christy. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Oh, hanging in.
That was a really cool video that you guys sent me.
What did we send you?
Ken sent me a video actually of two guys, but one of them, man, he could do a train whistle sound like you would not believe.
Cool.
I mean, he does it. I mean, he breathes in really deep, and he's like, you know, he can really do it and do it good.
Wow, that's cool. How are you doing, Dave?
Good. I cut all my hair off.
Oh,
Hi, Dave.
another victim of isolation.
It was driving me crazy. I didn't realize how long it was. It's been over a year,
Oh wow.
Oh, now that I got my.
but I couldn't get the back, so now it's like sticking down really funny. So I'm gonna try and work on it more.
You know, there's websites for just for pictures of basically bad quarantine haircuts.
Oh, mine would fit. You
Some
should
of them are
prove
hilarious.
it was awful for a long time, and my clippers are so dull. I was like kind of ripping it out, but I didn't care.
Christy, I feel like crap. Not as bad as yesterday because I've got Mucinex and Sudafed on board and all sorts of other stuff. So, oh, M&M Shortline.
Who else, Seth?
Let me know if you hear wind noise. Do you hear any wind noise in the camera?
I don't.
Okay,
Not-
because I got
not
the
me.
fan blowing on my computer right now. I have to keep my computer cooled down because it keeps overheating.
Yeah.
And so my computer's getting really old. It's like this computer is like 5, 6, 7 years old, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And it's starting to wear down and quickly. And I'm just hoping and praying that maybe I'll get that stimulus check and I can buy myself a new computer.
That would be nice. Dreams, I sent you a link if you want one.
So I moved the camera over some, so I'm just trying to. Here, I'm gonna try it with this first and see if it works. Yeah, it does a little bit.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, so let me try and see if I can download one of my train pictures that I had up there.
How's Ken doing?
He's hurting pretty bad.
Oh,
Speaking of Ken, I gotta go take him his coffee.
yeah. Chloe. Hi, Chloe. You're so cute.
Hey, I got the camera on. I'm bringing it right now.
Boy, he sounds awful.
Will you get
Oh,
this
that does.
motherfucker off my chest, please?
Here.
I'm back here trying to talk to Bob. I can't fucking catch my breath. I can't stand that thing on there. There's another one sitting there.
Anyway.
I'll pull another one just in case.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find my other one though that I have that I kind of like better. I have a better one here somewhere. I think. At least I did at one point. I'm just gonna find it. It's my heritage unit. Where is it? My heritage unit. Where are you? Heritage unit. The up heritage unit. Here we go. All right, now let's see.
Wow.
So there's that,
No, right on.
but I'm blocking it. That's the only thing. Here you can see it a little bit better. All right, so we'll see how that works. I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of this one and put up this other one instead. Let's see, where is it? This one would be higher up.
Christy, did I send you a link? Let me see.
That one's a pretty cool one. Yeah, let's try that.
Everyone was at Elton's on that Zoom thing, but I can't stand it.
See?
I guess I'll come over here.
So have you all filled out your 2020 census, and you can do it online?
Oh, I did the census a long time ago when they sent it to me. A long time ago. Oh, I lost the chat again. Where'd the chat go?
Hey, Donna.
Chat. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? It went down to the taskbar. That's where it went. Hello, everybody in chat. Sorry about that. I am in M Shortline.
Donna.
Oh. How do you like that picture?
That's pretty cool.
That's my Up Heritage unit.
Right on.
Very nice.
So, I do have this one picture I used. I don't know if I'm going to go back into it again because last time I did this, my computer tried to die on me. Let's delete this one, and then I'll show you another one I took of me with, where is it going to be now? Is it in here? Yep. But then you don't get a whole look at the, you only get to see my face. But let me cancel. Let me see if I can find a whole layout picture. You guys like just went live. I just now got the notification for it.
No, funny. Right, Donna. Donna said she's going to be nice today here on out. But she added the LOL at the end, so I don't quite believe her.
Donna, be nice the whole time. Yeah. Somehow I don't believe that. Let's see.
She's always pretty nice.
What's that, Dave?
She's always pretty nice.
Well, the niece just went out the window. She told Christy to kiss her ass.
Okay, we'll see. No, to get the chat back.
Then I worked for about 2 hours, and then I sat down and ate something. And now my stomach won't settle down.
Aw. Sorry.
I had a breakfast of chicken nuggets and fries.
Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to get this so that my fan can hit the computer. Anyway.
I don't know what this Bug Life thing is that they're sending me.
It's a
Oh.
game we're all playing.
I don't know how to do that stuff. I'm too old.
I'm not old to learn.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Christy is also here with us in Dreams Place.
Cindy,
Aw.
Cindy, I cut all my hair off.
I think they're all over on what's his name's live stream right now.
Elton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing.
Ken just sent me a picture, a screenshot of a chat that he's in, and the super chats going across the top of the screen are like $100, $99, $100. You know, like holy crap!
Wow. Whose live stream is he in?
I have no idea.
Wow. I love you too, Cindy. Now look at this, Susan.
Oh, right on.
That's my whole layout.
That's cool.
Nancy's tinkering.
Huh?
You're tinkering.
Mm,
That's nice.
thank you.
Hey, Elton.
You know, I got all your train stuff on one of my playlists.
Hey, Seth. I don't know if I said hi to you before.
Mm.
Chloe is so cute.
She is. I love those ears.
Yeah.
Chloe! Those big ears, they just kill me. She's so darn cute. Chloe! Hey, Chloe.
Got your Jones.
Who's the pretty girl? Chloe, pretty girl?
The older she gets, the more you can see the basset hound in her face.
Mm-hmm.
Like
She's sagging.
she scrunches up and she's got jowls now.
She's got such a sad face, though.
It's like me.
Reminds me of what's his name? The one on Winnie the Pooh, the donkey.
Oh, Eeyore.
Eeyore, yeah.
You wouldn't say that if you saw the way me and her were chasing each other around the yard the other day. I'd run after her and clap my hands because that gets her all excited. And then she'd turn around and stand up on her hind legs and kind of bat at me with her paws. And then she'd take off running after me, and I'd go running across the yard. And yeah, it was fun. She was just having a good time.
Does she like chasing the ball or anything like that?
She'll chase it, but then she'll come running back to me and try to guide me over it to pick it up and throw it again.
Oh, boy.
I haven't quite taught her how to actually fetch yet.
She looks a little like this dog called Fox, the cutest dog of the West. But he's crazy about the ball. That's all he cares about. The ball. He stops it, like plays soccer with it, and brings it back and back and back and never quits.
Wow. The possum was like that when she was alive. I mean, if we couldn't go outside, she'd sit there and look all depressed until we started throwing the ball down the hallway. And, you know, broke more than one light fixture in the hallway doing that, but... Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Seth. Hiya, Ken. Ken, thank you so much for that video. That was so cool. I loved it. I commented on their video. And I shared it out like crazy, too. To all my train buddies.
Well, Ken, I got a whole bunch more stuff in the trailer and packed up in the kitchen and stuff, so.
So, oh, Susan, you want to see something I found in my closet today?
Sure.
I came in from a fire alarm that went off. Of course, somebody's trying to smoke in the building again. You know how it goes. But anyway, so I came back in my room and I just happened to look up in my closet really quick. I don't know what made me look up there, but something got my attention up there. And look what I found. And talk about old school. Hold on a second. I'm missing one here. Hold on.
Anna.
Go.
I'm feeling better with the help of medication.
So look at this.
It's hard to see because of your green screen.
Oh, here.
Green screen
I'll take the green screen off. Hold on. Let me take it off. All right. There we go. So.
How did you get that thing up there?
So look at this.
What is it?
It's an old Simon Air game.
Oh, wow.
Simon. This is Simon. Yep. And then look at this. Remember these?
Is that one that you like push it, pull it, bop it?
The bop it, yep.
Yep.
And then twist it.
That
pull it.
I had one and I gave it away. It pissed me
But
off.
this is a newer one. This one here, it'll tell you to drink. It'll tell you to cradle it. It will tell you to, all kinds of other things. It has more than just. It has like 5 or 6 different kind of games on here.
Oh, right on.
You can drink it, hammer it, cradle it, golf it, whip it. What else? I forget what all the other commands are, but yeah, very cool. Talk about a blast of old school.
How did you hang that green thing up there, Nancy?
Actually, my neighbor came in and hung it up for me.
I thought you'd have help.
No, but look what's hanging on my thing.
Oh, the koalas? How many koalas?
It's an elephant and the koalas. The elephant Donna gave me at Christmas.
Oh. Oh. How many koalas?
Huh?
How many koalas are there?
5.
Wow, good.
So yeah. And see, now there's somebody's smoke alarm is going off, so I suspect we'll have the fire alarm here in a minute.
Oh, good grief.
When that happens, I'll mute and get out of here.
Okay.
Can't you just stay there and ignore it?
You can't do that.
Well, what are they going to do?
Haul you out of your apartment?
Yep.
I'd tell them I can't move.
I stay here anyway, and then they come for me if it's important.
That's what I would do.
Somebody just turned it off, so maybe the thing won't go off. See, they try to smoke in their apartments, what they try to do.
You'd think they'd have the decency to go outside or blow it out the window or something.
Are you kidding? I wish they would go outside, but they don't. So.
Cindy, I've always heard that day 2 and 3 after any kind of surgery is the worst, and then it starts getting better from there, and that's always been my experience. So, oh, Gamer's gonna make me get up. Let's see if I can find it.
All right, Donna, headphones off.
Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate it.
Hey, Gamer, Ghana.
Hi,
Lisa.
Ghana.
Lisa, plans for today. I've already done a couple hours of packing and loading the trailer. So I'm taking a break and I'll get back to it eventually here.
Chloe's digging.
Yeah, she's trying to get under the blanket. No, you're trying to get under my coat and the blanket and everything. There you go. There you go. Ken will straighten up his bed, or I will straighten up his side of the bed, and I'll be laying in bed and she'll hop up, cuddle with me for a little bit, and then she goes underneath his blankets and twists them all up into a circle, like a big ball around her. So kind of does no good to make the bed, you know.
All right.
And if I move my hand under the blanket or sheet, my dog would get all crazy and start attacking me, and he'd love that more than anything.
Yeah, Chloe loves that game too. But I have to get under a nice thick comforter because when she doesn't see the hand, she bites a lot harder. If I'm just playing her with my hand, she's really super gentle and barely touches my hand with her mouth. But yeah, when it's under the blanket, all bets are off.
Yep.
Yeah, Chloe thanks me for making the bed.
Well, if he bit me very hard, I'd pretend like I was crying and he hurt me real bad. I'd, oh, you hurt me, oh. And he would go crazy. He'd attack me and lick me to death.
Yep. Well, it's a pretty common way of teaching a puppy to not bite or to be more gentle. If the puppy bites and then you yelp like you were another puppy, most of the time they back off and try to figure out what just happened, and they might do it again a couple times, but that yelp really makes them realize what they're doing. So
I did that all the time, yeah.
Yep. Right. I need to turn it back this way because if I don't, everything else is going to show.
The worst thing he did was pull that huge thing of laundry soap off the countertop and split it open on the kitchen floor.
oh geez.
Huge thing of Tide. And I was in my room, and I come around the corner because I hear all this crazy noise. Well, actually, it was quiet, and I knew he was doing something. And I wouldn't dream of him pulling a brand new thing up and breaking it open.
Yep.
And the whole kitchen floor was blue like a river. And his whole underside, and here he is, a 6-month-old German Shepherd, little devil puppy, doing slip and slide all over the kitchen floor. And I couldn't believe my eyes. I was totally in shock. So then I had to try and catch him because I thought he'd lick it or something, you know.
Yeah.
But it was only on his legs and his underneath. He was totally blue underneath. And I had to I was in my socks and my underwear. I had to take my socks off so I wouldn't slide too bad, pick him up, and then I had never given him a bath at that point yet. So I had to plop, and it was like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. So I had to throw him in the bathtub and hose him off, and he was trying to jump out. Oh, my God, it was crazy. Then I had to clean that up,
Oh,
and it took hours to clean that up with the dustpan and the broom or the squeegee.
yeah.
And it was brand new wood floor, so it soaked through the cracks and everything else. Oh, it was a disaster. Another time I threw the ball down the stairs from upstairs here, and that's the only way to tire him out, you know, so he quit fooling around, is to make him run up and down the stairs 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here with this girl, Natalie, and we're both a little drunk. And I was on the phone, and she's like, oh, my God, I throw the ball. He comes back with a light bulb in his mouth. And the funniest look, like, come on, chase me with it. And she's like, oh, my God, David, he's got a light bulb. And I kind of laughed. I thought she was just fooling with me. I turn around, and he's got a light bulb in his mouth. I couldn't believe it. And he's looking at me like, oh, what am I doing wrong, you know? Look what I found. Luckily, he didn't break it.
Ken says, Dave Larson, at least the floor was clean when you were done.
Oh, my God. That was the biggest mess, cleaning that up. I was so mad. But I just had to get it off him, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I thought he was going to die for sure from getting that in his mouth, you know?
Yeah.
Because like a week before that, he had diarrhea, and he had licked a soap pad or something like that, and that's the only thing I could think of that was getting him sick. And so the vet said that that's probably what did it. I'm thinking, oh my God, if he licked the soap pad, now he's totally blue on the underneath.
Yeah.
And that stuff was so concentrated.
Yep. And kids wondered why they got sick from doing the Tide Pod challenge.
Oh God.
I couldn't believe when Trump said injecting this.
Oh,
I sat there and I went, say what?
Lysol came out with a statement basically saying, do not take our products internally, no matter what you've heard. You
That's
cannot inject our products and help cure the virus, you know. Like, what the fuck was that guy thinking?
I sat there and I went, now that was the most god-awful thing I've heard a president say.
And then he came back and said, "Oh, it was just a joke." Well, you don't say something like that, especially when you're a leader, and not say it's a joke right then and there, and don't do it, and warn people. I mean, that's just awful.
Yeah. Oh, Ken wants to know if your dog farted bubbles.
No, he didn't. Not that time.
Not that time. I'm glad you feel better, Donna.
Yeah, she feels a lot better today. It's like,
If anybody wants a link and I didn't send you one, just let me know.
Yeah, I wish someone else would come up, and I'll go down. I feel helpless if I'm not being a moderator. I can't type. I can't see nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, why can't we ask Megan for help, Ken? I'm going to be loading up stuff to put in the trailer pretty quickly. So Megan would be a help. I just didn't want to have her over here until we were actually, you know, doing it. So. You just got tested? What? Oh. Yeah. She was over here when I was already sick, so. Whoop.
Oh, no.
There went Nancy. She's actually still in the basement. There she is. Wrong button.
sorry about that. I gotta learn not to fool around with this thing anymore.
What did you do that made it do that?
I bumped the camera.
Oh,
I was trying to get it to go onto the green screen better because I put the steam engine up and I was just trying to pace it towards the steam engine a little bit more. And yeah, I put the steam engine up.
But it's probably best if Megan isn't around me, anymore. I mean, I know she was around for a couple days, but the less she's around, the less chance she has of getting it. I mean, she had her hands in freaking hot soapy water all day every time she was here, so.
Yep.
well, it's amazing how sick you can get from stirring up old dust and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, this was a hoarder house. This place was bad. I was sick for a long time after moving in here,
Yeah.
and
Is there mold or something?
now there is.
Yeah.
Guys I paid to do the roof did a bad job, and the old roof never leaked, but the new one does.
Oh geez.
And yeah, I put in a brand new kitchen ceiling, and it's got a big area that's starting to get all moldy and caving in.
Oh,
And another bedroom downstairs has got a 4 by 8 foot area that's ruined.
wow.
I mean, I did things in the wrong order.
Well, excuse me while I drink from my bottle. As you can see, my bottle is well protected.
Well, Dave, most people would put a new roof on if the roof, if that's considered to be an issue. That would be the first thing people would do to stop the leaks inside the house. So it's not that you did it in the wrong order. They just did a shitty job of putting your roof on. Seth, no, he's not okay. His back just gets worse by the day. He's got whatever I've got, whatever crud I've got, he's got too, so. Anthony, where are you?
I'm so glad I listened to Anthony and called in to apply for food. I never dreamed I could do it over the phone. I just didn't. I was so worried about running out of money, and I didn't want to beg to get money from anybody.
Yeah. I applied online. I didn't even call on the phone. I just did it all online. And whatever paperwork they needed from me, I just took a picture of and emailed it to the worker. And yeah.
This was simple. It only took like 10 minutes on the phone. They just asked me, and I didn't have no income and no job. So, I mean, I've never had a job. I always had my own stuff.
Yeah.
But, and then I said, well, I might as well ask for the medical too. And they said, since I had that before, I was instantly okayed for that.
Nice.
Well, I still haven't gotten my check.
Well, they're still working on getting checks out to all of the people that were like employed, not on disability kind of thing. And if you're just straight SSI, you'll actually get it after the people that get disability.
Yeah.
And if it's a paper check, now they're saying it could take up to 12 weeks for a paper check. Or longer. I saw in one news report they said 5 months.
Yeah.
I'm glad just to get food and medical. So I broke my glasses.
Sorry.
Ken, I don't know what that's called when you get assistance for reconstructing your house.
From what I heard on the news, they're saying that people like me who are on SSI or disability or whatever, or not disability, but what do you call that? SSI, and there's another like welfare program or something like that. And they said those who are on welfare who don't file taxes will get their checks in August.
Yeah.
Or September even, they said.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a good thing I wasn't really counting on it right away. So I'm still not really counting. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen housing grants, but
They'll have that here for 20 or 30,000, but you have to meet certain qualifications,
yeah.
and then they have to come in and do an inspection and stuff.
What, Ken?
Come to the door real quick. I can't think of how to say this. I'll make you hear it all the time.
What?
Lucky had it done for her bathroom. I forget what the program's called.
I don't remember. I never knew what the program was called. I have no idea.
Thanks, Cindy.
But that's for like people that are disabled.
I was saying it was for anybody for their houses.
No, she got that loan grant, whatever,
I think Dave is disabled.
because she's disabled and could not. You know, she needed like a shower that she didn't have to step over a tub to get into. You know,
I think Dave works with disabled.
huh? Okay.
Just ask it real quick. And have Jack around his state or whatever program like that.
Okay.
What did Ken say?
Are you disabled, Dave?
I was on disability, and then I inherited money, a bunch, so I had to stop it. And I didn't realize, I forgot that it took me 5 years to get it going the first time, you know? And then I got 5 years of back pay. But that was 15, 20 years ago. So since I never had a job, I was on SSI. But I'm thinking now, with the way things are, maybe I can reapply without going into all kinds of doctors and psychiatrists and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, it depends. But what Ken was saying was, if you are disabled, at least here, his ex-wife got, it was a loan to basically do things like make her bathroom handicap accessible, fix some holes in the floor. I think they did something with her plumbing or her plumbing. And she got a loan for it, but if she stayed in the house for 5 years, the loan would be written off. And so I don't know if there's anything like that in your area or in your
I
state.
wonder if that's a federal or a state thing.
I think it's a state thing. It's local, but
I need to get out of this house.
are you renting or do you own?
No, this is all paid for. I own it.
It's through Habitat.
Okay. Ken thinks it's through Habitat for Humanity. I don't remember Tanya talking about Habitat, though, when she was getting her stuff done. So I'm not really sure.
I've got friends at Habitat because all the stuff I bought for this house, all the new windows, all the carpeting, everything, I went through the Habitat store.
Yep.
And I also made some really pretty big donations to them when I had a lot of money when I was flipping houses, because I was remodeling, 2 or 3 houses at a time. So I was buying big giant windows, and I even have a brand new walk-in bathtub downstairs.
Nice.
That's never been used yet, and I bought from Habitat.
Wow.
And the 13-foot wide window on the front of my house, that actually is brand new from Habitat. I got it for like $1,200 or $1,300, and it was a $9,000 window.
Yep.
But I got it on clearance, and I was like one of their best customers. I was buying kitchen cabinets and everything,
Yep.
I
But
hope
the-
you're getting the medical care you need, though, Dave.
Now I can't get out anywhere. I have no help. Now I gave up driving because I'd fall asleep and have accidents. I almost died 2 or 3 times, and then finally I'm too scared to drive now.
Once again, I don't know if this is in your area, but in some places, if you have a doctor's appointment and you've got Medicaid, you can either get a taxi to and from your doctor appointment, or you can get like
Neat.
We've got that here for like $2.50, and I could afford that, you know.
yeah. But they also have like shuttle buses that go around and pick up a bunch of people and drop them off at their appointments, and then go back and pick them up, you know, when they're done and take them home. So
You need to get your medical care, Dave. You really do.
Yeah.
You guys keep telling me to get mine. What about you guys all?
I was raised without going to doctors, and even though I have, you know, recently, the biggest thing I need is glasses. I can't see what I'm doing anymore,
Hey, Country Rose,
and I'll get free pair.
you could probably check and see if your Medicaid covers glasses.
And it does.
Okay.
1 pair a year plus the eye exam.
Oh, there you go.
And when I had money, I didn't mind going to pay, but I mean, my puppy chewed up 2 or 3 pair of glasses, and then I had to go to, you know, the eye place, and that was like $800 a pair then because I needed them the same day because I
Yeah.
had people working for me and I had to direct them, you know.
Yeah.
Well, take care of it while you have the opportunity, Dave, because here in Seattle, we don't get those kind of things. We don't have no eye care, no foot care, no specialty care, no occupational physical therapy, none of that.
Yeah. Well, I'll try and get my SSI back again. I'll start working on that.
Yep. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, because here I can't even get eye care. If I needed new glasses, I would mail to get them because they don't cover them here.
And I don't know why they separate glasses and dental from your regular medical care, because if you don't have glasses, your eyes just get worse and worse and worse. That is a medical issue. If you don't get dental care, you can develop infections and all other sorts of stuff in your mouth that can actually go to your heart and kill you. So that's a medical issue, you know?
Right? And I can't even go to I want to go to Louisiana in July, but I can't even do that because of this stupid crap that's going on.
Yep.
And just to let you all know too, they fired my doctor. So
I heard you say that. I'm not surprised.
Why
They
did they
don't like things that,
doctor?
because the way he was helping me out.
Wow.
The director of the hospital got word of it and fired him.
Wow. That's fucking stupid. You know,
So
most
he's gone back to Kentucky and he's going to start his own practice back there.
I mean, if I was hiring doctors for a clinic or a hospital or something, I would want them to be caring and compassionate and willing to go out of their way for their patients. That, you know, it's just part of what makes a good doctor.
it's a liability and business type thing, though.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all they look at, you know.
Yeah.
If it costs them money, or potentially, you know, there's a risk of liability. That's what it's all about, because that's the big bucks.
Yep.
So anyway,
And
that's cute.
The dog with the thing.
That's cute.
it seemed fitting.
You want to see what Nora sent me this afternoon?
Sure.
Sure.
Hang on, let me share screen. I'm going to share screen, and I'm going to go. Oh, I got to go to Twitter first though, and go get the picture. Nora's getting really bad now. We've corrupted him way too bad.
He's a lot of fun. He's great.
He is great, but okay, I gotta go pull this picture up here. All right, so now let me go back to StreamYards. Let me Oprah tab. I'm gonna go to Twitter and share. And this is what he sent me. You got that,
Oh
Susan?
my God. Okay, I just got it. What the hell?
Oh my God.
I was
I'm slow. I see it now.
math trying to figure out what was wrong with it. That's funny.
I'm surprised at Nora.
Okay, I'll stop sharing now. Oh, that's funny. That made me laugh for a while.
Nancy, can you send that to me on
Yep.
either Messenger or Twitter?
Yep,
Oh, thank you.
I can do that.
I would like that too when you get a chance.
Wherever my phone is. Where are you, phone? There you are. I'm not gonna fool with my computer anymore. It's acting up, so I better leave it alone. Do everything on my phone.
Nancy, if you could put it in my messenger somehow. Anytime. It doesn't have to be now. But this little old lady that I am friends with, she's like into sewing and a seamstress. She used to. And I think she would think that was funny.
Oh, I'm sure.
She's 87 and she needs things to keep her busy.
Thank you, Christy.
All right, so. All right. Hold on. I need to.
Her mother just died about 3 years ago. She was 106.
Wow. That's a good long life.
She was an old black lady. She was from the South. She was a riot. She hated me. But I was crazy about her. I'd bring her cookies and bananas and stuff. And she was one of a kind. She used to call me Bigum. She didn't like fat people. I would just laugh. But boy, I'd sit down next to her and she'd talk and talk and talk all afternoon to me.
No, Donna, they're not going to prescribe antibiotics for a virus, even if it's, even if it's not COVID. Antibiotics won't help a virus. So, and they're pretty sure that whatever I have is viral. So.
All right, David and Susan, you both should have it in your messenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nancy.
You're welcome. Ken. You like the picture, obviously.
I just sent that to my daughter. I love her reactions when I send her stuff she doesn't expect. Like a smart ass comment that's a little bit, questionable or something. Her responses are always awesome.
Right.
I miss my mom and dad and grandma so much. Something would be on TV and my grandma would call me, the funniest animal show or something. Turn on channel this, turn on channel that. And I'd call her back and turn on this, grandma, turn on that. And mom would say, turn on. It was so much fun. Now I got nobody.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm discovering sucks about getting old, is that all those people that you love and counted on when you were a kid slowly disappear.
Yep.
Now other people count on you.
Yeah, like Ken said, now other people count on me,
You still got folks. folks and stuff. That's nice. And kids.
Yeah.
And Megan responding back.
What's that?
Was Megan responding back there?
Oh, no, I sent it to Isabella. Oh, but apparently Ken sent it to her. I don't know.
No, I didn't send it to her.
What'd you send to her? Because she just did the LOL thing.
Oh, Dreamer's Paradise thing from it's a parody of Gangster's Paradise.
Oh, okay.
I forget what the character called. Green Gloves.
Okay.
It's Freddy, Jason, all the characters. They do parodies.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know what channel we're on. Are we on Ken's or yours, Susan?
Ken's channel.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad that green screen is working.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I asked my neighbor if she'd come in and help me hang it.
How did you fasten it?
Just some tacks.
Oh, good.
I can't really do much in these apartments because they charge you for every hole you make in the wall.
Yeah.
So it's $10 per hole.
What the hell?
Yep.
Every apartment I've ever lived in, if I make a hole, I fill it before I move out, and they never know.
Yeah, if they see holes in the walls here, and they do inspections quite regularly here, so if they see holes in the walls, they will charge you $10 per hole.
Wow.
Yeah, my last apartment, I changed all the doors and
So
windows.
I try to limit tacks as much as I can. I use tape most of the time if I want to tape something to the wall or something. But
I didn't change the windows, but I did doors.
Jaffa Haynes. How are you, Jaffa?
Hey, Gaffa. I'm recovering after my first 2 hours of working.
I want to hear about the birthday party.
Oh, Gaffa's little girl's party.
I think it was yesterday, or maybe today. I don't remember.
Coming off of a sugar high. Oh, so you were. Oh, okay, I get it now. So you were. Okay, I get it now. All right. I feel better now. I feel much better now. Oh, I'm glad she had a lot of fun. So are people going to be sending things to her? She get lots of presents. It was her daughter's birthday yesterday. Gappa's daughter's birthday. 6 years old now. She's growing.
Oh my God.
He finally has a 6-year-old, but we keep saying that she's 6 going on 13.
What grade is that? 6th? 1st grade, maybe?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Really? Oh no! He ate that birthday cake all by himself.
No, he didn't.
I said, "Well, Nancy, try eating a 2-foot tall robot cake all by yourself." Oh my gosh!
I couldn't even do that.
I would feel sicker than a dog if I did that. Nah. Oh no, he said no, he didn't, but he tried. Oh, I'm so glad that she had a wonderful time. I didn't know how this was going to go. I'm so glad it turned out good.
I just wanted an arm. I love the edges.
I was just worried because, I mean, she had to do her birthday party online, via Zoom. So
It's pretty cool that we have the technology to do that.
that's why I thought he was drunk. And he was having sugar this whole time. Oh, he crashed big time. Oh boy. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Gappa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. And you seen that cake? He showed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
He showed it to you? Oh my God. That cake is something else.
It was huge. He said
Yeah.
4 cakes to make it.
Yeah. And there was the body and another cake just to make the arms, and another cake to make the head or the legs or whatever it was. It was the 2 cakes for the, 1 cake per set of extremities, and then the other cake for the body and the head.
I think it was 2 layers too, with the middle part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He hired somebody to do the party. Okay. And that's right, because we weren't you weren't invited to it, right? only the kids were.
Donna, I don't want to think about Gaffa pooping anything.
Yeah, he'll be pooping cake now for days.
Oh, gross.
Ah, poor Gappa didn't need chili to poop. He's got cake to poop. Ah.
Right, Joshua? That's a hell of a lot of sugar.
Yeah, especially with all that icing and the cream in the middle. The cake with the cream in the middle.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's worse than eating a whole bunch of Easter candy.
Okay, he says, no, Nancy, 2 round cakes. I thought he said 4 yesterday. Body,
Yeah,
2 round
two
cakes.
round cakes.
Head and offcuts made the arm and legs. Yes, I'm pooping cake already.
Oh.
Wave at me. Thank you.
What
Good
flavor was
morning.
the cake?
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning. Or whatever time it is. That's good to hear, Donna.
Christy.
Hello.
Oh. Heavens have mercy. I feel so bad for Gappa.
Yeah, he did it to himself.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Oh,
pretty lucky to have all that cake, man.
eating a bunch of Easter candy. Oh. Oh. Honey flavored cream. Yes, Susan, total of 4 cakes. 2 times the head, 2 times the body.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ah.
Honey flavored cream would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Honey flavor?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The honey flavor, was that the cake part or the, must have
No,
been the ice cream?
cream in the middle. So it's the cake, cream, cake.
Okay, to stick them together. Okay.
Yeah.
I never heard of that. That would be really good.
Yeah, I would imagine.
It sounds good.
Must have been like white cake and yellow.
And they have white frosting, white icing, and then it had all the little like cereal and stuff like that for the detailed decorations and stuff like that. Really rather cute. If you go back in the stream that he did last, you'll be able to see it because he showed it.
Yeah.
To me, though, that's still worse than eating a whole bunch of Easter. I'd rather have the Easter candy. Oh my goodness! Gray icing for the robot. Oh, okay. To me, it looks white.
No, it was colored. I can't imagine eating honey flavored, the middle part.
I think that would be a nice change from a normal, what we consider a normal cake. But I love honey, so.
Oh God! Oh my goodness! Ugh.
What team were you taking it for, Gaffa? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, what team?
But yeah, I just wanted to come up and show my love to you and Ken, Susan, because I has to get ready for work and to cash my check. And yeah, and to tell you that my family said they love you and Ken, and hope you guys get better.
Well, thank
soon.
you. We appreciate that.
This
So it's
Yeah, I was
morning?
like, sorry.
Yappa says this after Easter, where she got a full basket of Easter eggs in her hunt.
No, because my grandma was like, "Oh, who are you watching?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm watching
Oh, here he
Susan.
is!
She's on
Here he
Ken's
is!
stream."
Yappa!
Hi, Grandpa. And then Grandma was like, "Why does Susan sound like that?" And I told Grandma that you and Ken wasn't feeling good, and she was like, "Well, those 2 hard-heads gotta get better. I need to see my 2 kids." I'm like, "Your 2 kids? Stop it."
How are you, Yappa?
Okay, Ken, I guess we've been adopted.
Yes, my grandma loves you guys. My family loves you guys so much. Like ever since I met you guys, like my whole, like they could see that my whole entire life has changed. Like you guys really changed my life, and I want to thank you guys for that.
Right?
Yeah, the problem is though, if they've adopted us, are they going to pay for our child support? It's child support.
Like lately, you guys did change my life.
So the robot was nice actually, and I was rushing so much I was getting reflux
Oh my God.
from all the sugar, and I did try to put pasta on top of it to try and come, but that didn't help. So I was up till like 12 o'clock last night going, "Oh, I'm going to throw up. Oh, I'm going to throw up." And I finally crashed and went to bed, and it was not a good sleep. So I'm not liking the idea that I had to cook my daughter breakfast this morning, because that did make me feel so bad.
Right?
But it was a chocolate cake with honey cream, and grey icing. And the grey was supposed to be grey because the robot's supposed to be silver. So
So
she
how
wanted
is it?
pure silver icing. How do you get pure silver icing, girl? No matter how hard try it, we ain't going to get pure silver.
So how
And
is
you
it?
got to remember. You got to remember, I just went through Easter a week before, and on the day of cooking the cake, I was the one testing all the icing to make sure it tastes nice, and the cream make sure it tastes nice. So I've been buzzing on sugar
But
for 2 days.
I love you guys.
What you're going to buy, Christine? So how
Bye, Kristen.
with what you were going through? How is this going over with the wife?
She's fine. Why?
I'm just wondering.
She's fine. She baked the cake, and then I helped her learn how to make honey cream and learn how to make
How do you do the honey part?
What you do is you whip cream the normal way you would, and you whip cream with icing sugar. Most people don't realise that, but you do, and that gives the cream the stiff stuff to stay in that form. And then when you're ready to flavour it, you just pour in honey and just keep mixing it in until it gets to the flavour that you like, and it does actually taste like honey.
Wow.
And the only reason I decided we do honey icing is because giving your child coffee icing is not a good idea.
Yeah.
And chocolate coated cream or chocolate cream just did not seem to be something you would put in a cake. So the only thing I could actually do that would help and enhance the chocolate would be honey cream. And so we made honey cream. And then, of course, we had all that. And it was butter icing. So I don't know if you know what butter icing is, but basically all you do is you cream butter and you pour icing sugar into it until it turns into icing. And you just keep doing that until it becomes a smooth mess. And you have 2 layers of that. One's called a crumbing layer, which makes the icing stick in lumps to the cake to make sure it sticks. You know, so that the rest of the icing sticks really smooth. So when you get the nice thin icing and put it over the top, it gives you a nice finish on the icing. So it was a lot of sugar, a lot of chocolate, and a lot of, damn, I'm not feeding all that to my kid. She was the only kid there. We can't see any other because it's COVID thing. So we made this 2-foot tall bloody robot that only we could eat. So, hey, we ain't wasting it.
You could freeze some too.
Yeah, nah. I don't know if you've ever had frozen birthday cake, but it's not, unless it had royal icing on it, it's not really the best.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, I didn't eat as much of it as I would have bloody liked. We threw a lot of it away because it's just, I couldn't eat that much. I was getting sick just trying to. And I don't like chocolate cake. I really don't like chocolate cake. So, as I said, I took one for the team.
I always get heartburn from that. Bad.
Yeah, I did. Badly. I couldn't lay horizontal. I was throwing up every time I laid down.
Oh, God.
Well,
That's
you'll
how much
sleep good tonight.
reflux I was getting. Well, I hope so, because I didn't sleep so good last night. I had to keep sitting up so I didn't throw up.
Oh, jeez.
But you get there. Other than that, she had a really good day. Everyone enjoyed themselves. We had a couple of kids who turned up that have never done Zoom before, and they got a little bit panicky and left because they couldn't understand how to handle all these people on the screen talking to them all at once. But the ones who hung around, they had a really good time. My daughter had a ball. She had the best birthday ever and all this stuff, so we're happy. Anyway, I thought I'd come up and just say that because I got sick of typing it, and I got to go because I still got daughter and wife to.
Daddy stuff to do.
Yeah, I got daddy stuff to do. So, and it's the wife's last day.
Nancy,
she goes back to work tomorrow.
You all right, Nancy? I just want to let you know your hair looks horrible.
Shut up, Nick.
You got to admit though, Nick, the background's a hell of a lot better than that bloody Seattle bloody thing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of sad though. I've kind of gotten bored with my layout now, so kind of losing interest in it.
I know, because you've actually achieved most of what you wanted to do.
Huh?
No, because she hasn't got any firemen to give her a hand.
Shut up.
It's not that. She what she ought to do on a layout is have an area on the layout where firemen are humping a girl in a wheelchair.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know, Nancy. You've done as much as you want to do with your layout. I think you're done.
No, I'm not done. It's just that I'm bored with it now. I've been in the house for too long. I haven't been out. I've been looking at it for the last for a while now.
Okay, Nancy, I got it solved. All you need to do is go on Amazon and order an ant farm. They will deliver the ant farm, and then let the ants go on your layout, and then you can run over them with your trains.
Or, Nancy, here's another thing. Get 2 burly men to come in and turn your layout around so you're facing the other way, and it'll probably look different.
No, then the mountain in
Yeah,
front will
but
be
you
on
can
the
see-
side.
Yeah, and?
Gaffer, and I bet you the 2 burly men won't go out of the apartment. Nancy will chain them to the wall.
Thing is I'm
Right.
getting
Oh,
bored
yeah,
with
man.
everything. I mean, even the computer. I'm hating my computer, and I don't want to look at it no more. And that's my only link to the outside world right now. But I'm getting
Okay. So if your computer bothers you that much,
what? Get back here.
Try porn.
Ay, Jeppa.
Nancy, did you hear what Dave said?
No, I'm sorry. What?
I said try porn.
What?
I said try porn.
Oh.
Not likely.
No, it's just I'm so sick of being inside. I really am. I want to be out there with the big trains and chasing trains and stuff like that. And I can't go down there and do that right now. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of being in the house. I'm sick of everything here. I'm sick of looking at these walls. I'm just bored, and I'm bored with everything in here.
Well, I can tell you with certainty that you are not alone. We've got an entire world that is going through this right now. So
I've been trying to be out my layout every day, doing things, running the trains and stuff like that, just to give my viewers on my channel something to watch. And I'm getting tired of it.
We watch every bit.
all right.
Imagine how I feel. I have 5 acres here, and I can't even get out there. It's a quarter of a block square.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sick of it all. I'm just getting bored in here really fast, and just nothing appeals to me anymore. No matter what I find in this house to do, nothing appeals to me anymore.
Yep.
And I'm eating to just eat. I'm not really hungry. I'm just eating because, you know, I'm going to be fat so by the time I get out of here. If I wanted to go to prison, I would have committed a crime to do so.
Well, we're a lot of people in that same boat, so. What the hell was that?
Oh my God.
Hiya, Ken.
The talking bandana.
I want to play with monster trucks and do all kinds of fun things too, but I don't sit around and whine about it.
I know, but Ken, really, I mean, I just...
Oh, it really is not all about you, Nancy.
I'm going through train withdrawals and...
I've been out one day in 2.5 years.
I just need some good drugs and knock me out, and I'll just sleep the rest of the time while this thing is around, you know?
Well, Nancy, aren't the dispensaries delivering now?
They shut all of our dispensaries down around here.
Oh, damn.
But Nancy, I had to give up my hot rod. I had to give up my monster truck. I had to give up for mud bogs. I had to give all that up.
Yeah. You want an in-scale layout?
Yep.
I want I just go to the shop helping my brother build engines.
I gave away all my trucks and junked all my stuff.
Mine had nothing to do with the virus, but however, we all have hardships.
I mean, I sat here for about half an hour and played my Simon game. Now I'm bored with it. I know, Donna. I'm sorry. I'll stop complaining. It's just,
Oh, here, let me hit you up with some good news.
I want out.
We're closing on the house early. We close Monday at 11 a.m.
Oh, good.
Well, actually,
No,
my dad closes. I can't go, but yeah.
So
Yeah,
when
messed
you
up. We're nowhere near here.
so when you get to move,
Well, as soon as as they close, it's ours. So
Hey, Susan,
yeah.
can we go take a bath at 11 o'clock?
ah,
Right?
Hey, closing's probably going to be 2 or 3 hours, so, and that's if it goes smooth.
I'll even take a bath in the small one, Susan. At least the damn pebble drain.
And closings can get screwed up real easy, especially now with people not in their offices.
Oh,
Well, maybe it's not as crazy because you're not buying land, but
Yeah.
I've had closings.
Trailer houses are a whole lot easier to deal with when you're closing.
It's more like buying a car, yeah.
Well, it's
just one thing to ask of you.
what?
You film some trains for me and send them to me, and I'll put them up on my channel and give you all the credit for it.
no.
They're going on my channel. Sorry.
Susan.
What?
Susan,
What?
don't do that. She'll just miss trains more.
Well,
I don't want to keep her away.
I figure it's going to be a hell of a vantage point because we're literally 6 feet from the tracks.
Well,
So-
I was going to tell you, I'd rather be in the hospital looking at paramedic and doctor bus than looking at this place.
I would get sick of looking at trains. Especially if I had to stand out there in the weather and wait for them and everything else.
Oh, no. I like to get out there and get close to them and feel the wind in my face and hear them as they roar on by with all the noise they make. Oh, I love it. It's such a rush. I can get a rush without being on drugs. Because I can get right up close to them where I'm almost touching them.
It's crazy that they let you do that.
They normally don't. I just do it anyway. And that's how I give BNSF a lot of trouble. And I enjoy every second of it.
I bet you do.
I'd be scared to death of drugs. These days, I think that's so powerful.
Well, Susan,
Repeat yourself, Ken.
I said you can use the tripods.
Yeah.
Right down to all the smoke and fumes.
Yeah, they don't give off too much. I mean, they're pretty well controlled around here. They have to be because it's a requirement. If they're going to come through here, they have to control their stuff. But
They made you sick before. I forget where that was though.
I mean, they've even limited how much oil that they can even bring in through here. They're on an oil restriction and a chemical restriction. They can only bring in so many pounds in about a day or a week or something like that. But before coming into the going out or coming into the yard, they have to report how many tanks that they have on their train. And whether or not they're empty or they're full or whatever.
What am I supposed to pack, Susan?
You're breaking up, hon.
What am I supposed to pack?
Um,
Food in my belly?
I don't know.
He could figure it out.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that I actually have to go through and sort it out before it gets packed. And that's not something he can do, so, because it's my shit. So you could go in the second bedroom and like there's a big, I think it's a green tote. I maybe see what's in that. See what else has gotten stacked up on that bed.
Well, it's a good feeling to throw stuff away without even thinking about it. Now, if it's something you haven't used in the last year, you're not really going to miss it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
I filled 13 30-yard dumpsters of the stuff from this house. Everyone's saying, oh my God, that's so valuable. Look at all the antiques. Look at all this stuff. Like even my mom's furniture, I threw almost all that stuff out. And you know what? It feels great.
Yeah.
And there's still more.
Wow.
And just the thought of moving it makes me want to get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan.
And then you got to deal with it later, you know?
Yep.
If you're not using it, you don't need it.
Yep.
Yeah, Susan.
What do you think keeps filling up the garbage can outside?
Oh, that's good.
Yep, Lisa, we missed you.
So, yeah.
Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Yeah, we missed you, Lisa. Hello.
She missed all the birthday cake talk.
I can't wait for the first, because then the first, after the first, I'm going to send her package out, her game.
Oh, right on.
I have a feeling her kids will be playing the game more than she will be. I'm so happy she won that.
What game is it?
It's the you know those little Super Mario like game sets with the two controllers and the console.
Yeah.
It's like a miniature Nintendo.
Okay.
But it has like 60. It has 620 pre-built-in games in it.
Wow. That's
Oh
pretty.
my God.
Yep. It's this one right here. Oh, can't do it. Hold on.
That's too many games. How would you figure out what to play?
So I just gotta bring my green screen back out. Okay, so it's this one right here
Oh, okay, that's cool.
that she's getting.
Right on.
620 pre-built games in there.
Her kids have a blast with that.
So
Do you have a mask I can wear?
What?
Do we have a mask I can
Well, you could wear the one that I wore a couple times to go out in. It's pink tiger stripe, but
Oh, that would
Really?
look great.
Why do you gotta have all this?
Ada gave it to me. I needed a mask. It's not like I chose the freaking colors. I wouldn't have chose pink anything, but I was just grateful to have a mask.
I want to see Ken with that pink mask.
So I gotta
Said
remember
we
I
got
bring this over more this way. Okay.
Said we got hair.
You're going in and out, Ken. I didn't catch what you said. I'm sorry.
Fuck you, fucking.
Oh boy.
I heard that.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think he likes that phone.
He hates it.
I hope mine don't sound that bad.
Well, Ken, I don't like mine either. And mine's the newest one on the market.
And what's funny is I have the same phone as Ken, and it was previously used by somebody else. But the only problem I have with it right now is you're supposed to be able to turn the flashlight on by shaking the phone, and it won't respond to that anymore. But
There's ways to calibrate that in the settings, but I don't know.
I've tried to go through and find it, and I can't even find anything to do with it. So
I hate all that stuff. I'd rather just leave it off. It would be going on all the time, you know?
well, I use the flashlight on my phone constantly, so that was a handy feature to have. But
Flashlights I love for like this big house here, and when I was working on, flipping all the other houses and looking in attics and under houses and stuff, are those rechargeable like spotlights that you hold in your hand.
oh
You
yeah,
could put- those are so bright. I mean, you could blind someone with them almost.
yeah.
One time the puppy got away at my apartment before I bought this house, and I just hear his rope break as he'd get a running start and just like take off and then snap the rope, and so I go out there looking for it. I hear this noise a couple of 100 feet away. The puppy is playing with a skunk, a mama skunk, in the bushes, and all I see is the mama skunk and her big eyes looking at me, and I'm walking over towards him, and the puppy's like like romping around, like putting his paws all over her and stuff. I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm like, figure out a way to get home on your own. And she knew he was just a baby, you know, because she'd probably watch him, and she loved it because he'd spill his food out there and everything. And I'm surprised she didn't spray him. But
Nope.
she gave me the funniest look, and I was like, I'm going back in. Screw you guys.
Yeah.
My other German Shepherd got sprayed 2 or 3 times, but he was a mean one. This last puppy was, everybody was his friend.
Yeah.
So now where did Anthony and Donna go? Where's Donna? Donna kind of disappeared from our chat. The older she's up there, but yeah.
I wonder if Dreams and Elton and all them are still on.
Well, Elton came into the chat earlier.
Yeah, he's
And
still
so did
on.
Dream, and Christy was on there too.
Dream said she was going to come up, but then didn't. So I don't know what's up. At least I thought she
I
said.
can't. That Zoom really sucks. I don't like it. I'm glad you don't have it.
My computer won't do it. For some
It's
reason, I
weird.
tried everything. I have tried everything. I tried the apps. I tried the extensions. I tried everything. My computer. But then I learned that it takes, Zoom requires at least 8 megabytes of ROM of memory on your computer. I only have 4 megabytes of ROM.
I don't know
So
why the phone would work.
I don't have enough memory in my phone.
And see, we like with
Or
our
not my phone, but my computer.
our computer only has 8 gigs of RAM, and
Yeah.
we can do Zoom just fine. We can even use our green screen on Zoom.
Yeah, but see, I don't have it.
StreamYard
don't
won't
have-
do our green screen. So
I don't have 8 gigs of RAM though. I only have 4.
yeah,
I don't have enough memory for it to hold.
yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Huh?
I don't.
Yeah, see, I can't do any programs that require more than 4 gigs of ROM.
Hey, just in case y'all wonder, they're looking for this lady, so any of y'all can identify her. That's funny, snapping pictures of people. We're all wearing masks. Really?
No, wow. Dave, the producer, has Eric Roberts on his panel.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who that is.
He's an actor.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like when they do that. How's your day going, Nancy?
I'm hanging in there. I'm not going to complain anymore, but I'm just sick of being in the house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm getting bored with everything in here. I don't want to even look at my layout no more. I'm losing interest in my layout and everything.
Yeah.
I'm just bored with it now.
Yeah, they opened up a lot of stuff here. Seeing a lot of
Not
people.
here.
Seeing a lot of people filling their boats up this morning.
The governor's disobeying orders and won't open up the city at all.
Well, his cities will be the one to pay the price.
He's not opening up anything. He told the president that he wasn't going to open up to Seattle until he feels darn well like he feels like it's safe to do so.
Well,
Nancy, If it bothers you that much, go out and go to the store and pick up some food or pick up
Yeah.
some medicine or something.
Oh, I got plenty
I mean,
of
if it's
food.
that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. You're taking a risk, but I mean, I think it's overblown somewhat.
Yeah. No, you just had to do like people in Illinois. But they didn't listen to their governor. What's she going to do? Arrest the whole town?
Yeah, but here, if you get caught in areas where you're not supposed to be, it's a hefty fine.
Nah.
In some areas,
They're going to
it's
find a lady in a wheelchair. Come on.
In some areas, it's $1,500 if you get caught in some of the areas.
But if you're doing something essential, they're not going to fine you.
Right.
No, not if you're going to the store or to the doctor. Dave, you can go to the store, you can go to the doctor. You just can't go anywhere non-essential, meaning I can't go down to the tracks. I can't go down to the waterfront. The beaches are closed. The parks are closed. You can't go anywhere like that. If you get caught in those places, you will get fined.
Well, then just don't do that, but go out and get some air.
Yeah, our parks never closed.
Yeah, ours did.
The only thing they did, you had to do the 6 foot, and you can't have a group larger than 10.
Yeah, no, they completely shut down Seattle. Completely shut it all down.
Well, yeah, but a lot of that's because people wouldn't listen in the beginning.
I mean, even not working for a while. Boeing just now opened up work to all their workers again. But
hello, Dave Lopez.
Mr. Lopez.
Yeah. What's up, Dave?
Has anybody noticed how quiet it's been the last few days here online?
Yep. Not just here.
Yeah, it's been everywhere.
I'm talking about one particular person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going to say that. That'd be mean, but yeah.
And I haven't heard my squirrel for a day and a half. Maybe it died.
I'm glad it's been quiet, and you deserve it to be quiet. So.
Well, as they say in Harry Potter, he who should not be mentioned, maybe he got a nice letter from the Board of Magic. Ministry of Magic. There
Yeah. Exactly, David. I am.
Yeah.
Hey, move over. Move over. Move your butt too. Come on, keep going. God. Thank you. You got to give me room.
Well,
these things are messy as hell, but they are so delicious.
What is it?
It's a big old baconator.
Ah.
Oh my God, I would love one.
When I seen it was open, I said,
The Baconator is from where?
well,
Wendy's.
No, this ain't from Wendy's. This is from it's like the Baconator, but it's better. It's the Baconzilla from Checkers.
Oh, okay.
I never had that.
Yeah. Well, you've had the Wendy's Baconator, haven't you?
No.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, just a little bit on the messier side because they use actual full blown hamburger meat. Yeah. In other words, your hands get shiny.
Yeah.
I use real meat and real bacon. Not that I want to be bacon, you know. Or depending on where you at, it'd either be Checkers or Rallies. Here we have both. What's the irony of that, huh? I think they in one area they just pick one name, run with it. Because if you see their
I'm
boxes,
down to some fry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
got both names on it just in case.
Our restaurants here are closed, so you can only order online and have it delivered.
Well, we were like that. Now you can go to the drive-through and all that. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's the 5th of next month they're going to be opening the inside, but with changes in the rule.
Right.
In other words, you can't have a packed dining area.
But are
Well,
people
we're
going
on-
to go? That's the question.
Huh? Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we're on
like-
stay home.
That's just like the stores. They want everybody to keep 6-foot distance, but yet they only allow so many. For a while, they were doing it. They're not doing it anymore. But for a while, they only allowed so many people in the store. But yet they had people lined up all the way out in the parking lot on top of each other. And I'm like, what happened to the 6 foot?
Yeah, well, we're on stay-at-home orders here until the end of May.
Yeah.
He extended it out yesterday. It was
Yeah.
supposed to expire on May 4th, and he said, nope, we're going to the end of May now.
Well, you better be ready to dish out some state money when it comes time for y'all to have money for your bills again. Huh.
There was a big protest in Olympia the other day.
So there's been protests everywhere.
Saying
Illinois.
open up our city now and all this other crud.
Yep.
Now
Again.
Ken wants a bacon burger from
Baconator, huh?
Culver's.
You want,
Bacon burger from Culver's.
he wants a baconator too.
Yeah.
I was driving. I was like, you know what? We ain't had a burger in a while. And I seen Rallies open. I was like,
Oh, Dave, guess what I'm having for dinner tonight?
Pizza.
Yep.
What kind?
I'm having mega meat pizza from Schwann's. It's a rising crust pizza.
yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. Can
And it
you
has
eat the whole
sausage.
thing at one time?
And it has sausage, pepperoni, bacon, Canadian bacon, hamburger, ham, and some others. It has all the meats.
Basically a
Can
meatloaf.
you eat that? Can you eat that all at once? Probably half of it, huh?
Probably about half.
Yeah.
A third.
Oh, that's nice.
She'll,
You'll enjoy that.
she'll save 2 slices for a midnight snack.
Yep.
I had that big, thick pizza. I ate it in like 3.5 days. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
It's from Schwann's. Here, let me see if I can bring up let me take a picture of it. I could.
Ken, Culver's is not part of DoorDash. They don't deliver through DoorDash.
Oh man, that sucks.
There's Burger King, Wendy's, Five Guys, McDonald's, and then a few other different kinds of places for burgers. Whoops.
I wonder why they're not doing it.
I don't know.
Because I mean, it's the drivers that go pick it up anyway. It's not like a restaurant driving it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there's too many complaints and too many things go wrong. I've heard of people paying money for stuff even from Burger King, and then the food never comes. Then they put a hold on your money for 5 days or 6 days before you even get your money back.
We had the first time we tried to order through DoorDash, and they got to the Burger King, and Burger King didn't have their grill working, and so they couldn't make any of our food. And I ended up going to the other Burger King on the other end of town, but it only took about 12 hours for them to put the money back into Ken's account.
Yeah.
So they were pretty good, pretty quick about it.
It's not bad.
Well, it helps if you got a good worker that's good about doing returns and refunds quick, you know.
Yeah.
Which, like, when it comes to Grubhub, they have no excuse because they basically have an app they can go in there on their phone and say, "This happened, refund money." It's
Yep.
you know,
We don't have Grubhub here. We've got DoorDash.
yeah. I know that time Grubhub come here and they forgot something. The guy goes, "Well, I can go back and get it." I said, "No, man, I ain't gonna have you make a round trip again just for a 2-liter of Coke." So he got on his phone and said, and it went right to my card.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it was only like $1 something. I mean, I wasn't even worried about it, but he did it
That's
while
the point.
Yeah.
And you really want it for convenience, and it's not there.
Yeah.
Ken, are you still in chat? Oh,
Ooh, excuse me. You know, the sad thing is, I could probably eat 2 of those things. I just ate that one, and my stomach's going, "Where's the rest?"
Ken, DoorDash does not deliver Culver's. And we don't have Grubhub here.
Nope.
Isn't it faster just to get in the car and go get it?
Well, I can't go anywhere. And
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I shouldn't either.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
That I
Yeah.
got, so
Yeah, until she
Yeah.
gets her results back, she's on no land.
And you don't have a lot of choices of delivery restaurants like pizza or something?
well he actually wants that a bacon type burger, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually want Culver's.
and he actually wants Culver's.
I'll blame you. That's good.
Did you say you'll deal with Burger King, Ken?
Here's the Mega Meat Pizza.
Oh, that looks nice. Kind of fluffy.
Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
better. Look better because
How
I'm
big around is it?
was that 12-inch or 16-inch?
Here's the Schwann's catalog. Give
Probably
me,
like 10 or 12.
right there. It's a big pizza. It's enough for 2 meals for me. So I'll
So it's
probably
probably-
eat about a couple of slices and save the rest for a snack later.
Well, for one person, it's probably a 16 if you make 2 meals out of it.
So it's
No,
a big,
not from
large
Schwan.
pizza.
Probably 12.
I
You
don't
cook it
know.
in a Coke.
The Swan guy here delivered 24-inch.
It's a 24.47 ounce.
So that's
It's like a pound and a half. A pound and a half, whatever that is.
Yeah, we don't do pizzas in the pounds. We do pizzas 12-inch, 16-inch, 24-inch, 28-inch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not small and it's not medium. It's pretty.
It's a
I can
16.
cut it
Yeah.
be enough for me.
It's probably a 16 then. Yeah. Because I know the Swan truck here, you can get them all the way up to 28 inches.
I think they.
Yeah. Looks like a freaking.
Oh, hey, Anthony, were you here when I showed earlier what I found in my closet?
Nah, I just got back right when I come on. I just got back from town, so.
Oh, look. I found my old Simon Air game.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I played it for about a half hour, and look at this. Talk about old school.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too old, but yeah, it's been out. Yeah. Bop It. Yeah. That's the original Bop It, too.
No, this one's the newer one. This one has like 6 or 7 different games on it. You can cradle it, whip it, golf it, drink it, comb it, and a few other commands. You can golf it, whip it, and hammer it, drink it, cradle it, comb it.
Let me see that green end. Let me see the green end of it. The other way. Yeah. Oh, I'm nasty.
That's just
You nasty motherfucker.
Action, pass it, classic. Classic, beat buck. Beat buck, pass it. Action, pass it, classic.
Those are all the games. As you go through, you pull it to go through all the games. And then you have the twist it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I wouldn't know what to do with that.
That's why I said you nasty motherfucker. Yeah, she was slapping it all right. You see, she's just being polite on the camera. When the camera, she's like, "Who's naughty? Who's naughty?"
Look at Chloe. Look how funny she looks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, if you get the answer wrong on it, it says, should I count that?
Blasting.
See, they need to make a original of that in what I would call the ghetto style. Puncher, choker, shooter, strangler. We call it the ghetto version.
I don't get stuff like that. What is that for?
I didn't hit it hard enough.
It makes you work out and it keeps your hand-to-eye coordination going.
Yep.
It's
Are
actually
you supposed to do what it says?
Keep your hearing going too.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying it keeps your mobility going. That's what the game is designed to do. Yeah.
And what's good about this one is this one's the Simon Air, and you only hold your hand over the color, and then you can swoop it, and then you do the double color. Where you go like this for the lights or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can swoop it. You swoop it, and then this way, and then it goes in. Let's say what else is? And
in
this
the center.
way.
Yeah.
So
in the center.
Swoop it, swirl it. They call it swoop it, swirl it.
Right.
And then something else. But yeah, all these different games you can play, all these different commands. So
yeah, it's basically hand-to-eye coordination. Keep your brain active.
Yeah.
They're actually genius games. But the sad thing is you can't get kids to play those, though. They want to do this.
And if you get it right, you did the thing. But yeah. But that anyway, but watch how when it comes at double.
Yeah.
I
Yellow first.
should have did that one, but yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't understand that.
They're actually ingenious games to keep kids motivated and their hand-to-eye coordination. Only problem is you can't get them to play it because they won't. This is all the thing they want to move.
I've had these for so long. I think I've had these like for 10 years or more now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been out
And
a while.
I've never used them.
Yeah.
They've been sitting up in my closet this whole time.
Yeah.
It's a good time to get rid of them.
Yep. Well, I'm thinking about doing a giveaway. Give them away.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah.
That's what Donna told me I had to do.
Yeah.
Do a giveaway. Give them away. So.
You really don't want to have to move that stuff.
Yeah. Or do like what's his name? Bundle a bunch of it up and raffle it. That way, at least you're getting your money back for mailing it.
Yeah.
I tell people it's a lot easier to raise money for something when you raffle something because people can actually get something. You know.
All right. Do like how Japa did when I was sick and we did that one raffle where you had to buy a ticket and then.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Churches do it all the time. So they got you right now doing a drawing for a 410 Henry, a 12 gauge Mossenberg, automatic.
Right. Well, I ought to do a raffle for this when I get ready to do this, but I need to give this away too.
No, yeah.
My camera drone. This is brand new. I've not used it.
Damn.
So.
When you doing that one?
I don't know yet.
Yeah. That's what I said. Do a raffle, man. You know, don't shortchange yourself. You know.
This is a brand new camera.
I mean, at least
camera.
Yeah, at least get the shipping costs because you know that shit costs money to ship.
So.
Yeah.
This one is an FPV. You can run. You can operate it on your phone through an app.
Yeah, through the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yep.
Susan looks like she's deep in concentration there.
I am.
God, seven moves of the
Food hunt, man. She's trying to get some grub.
I would love to set all that down. There's a lot of shit there. Finger. And no, I'm not being a slacker. I have to let this bowl and spoon soak. Let the dogs in. He didn't let the four-legged dishwashers in.
Yeah.
So now there's oatmeal stuck to the bottom of the bowl, aka concrete.
Yep. Oh, hey y'all, if you ever see this brand here, see this brand name right here?
No, what does it say?
Kurtz.
Kurtz.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, if you look at the bottle real good, who's that remind you of?
Heinz.
Thank you. It's made in the same factory. Heinz is $3 something.
Oh my God, that looks.
This is $1.50.
That's what I pay for mine, $1.60. It's called Berman's from Aldi.
Okay, that's from Heinz too. Yeah.
It says Aldi Batavia.
Yeah. Yeah. Because see, that's like when I tell people where I used to work at Kraft, we made shit for a lot of people. You know. And it all came out. It all came out of the same vat. The only thing that was different between companies was the flavor additives or better added packs.
Not even the quality of the tomatoes, you don't think?
No, it all come out of the 800-pound, same 800-pound vat.
Yeah, same trucks and stuff too.
We have these big metal cylinders that get moved over the machine that pumps it. They're big stainless steel tubes, and we call them vats. And they're anywhere from 600 to 800 pounds with whatever's in it. Be it peanut butter, be it ketchup, mustard,
I gotta figure
the
out.
base product of mayo, because we used to make mayo by 800-pound vat. It was egg whites and oil mixed,
And I don't have enough in
and
there.
then that went to straight to mayo, and then if not, they added a little onion powder and vinegar and called that salad dressing. And then they would take that,
Jesus.
a portion of that, and throw sweet relish and all that, and make tartar sauce, and it all came from the same base.
We used to study that stuff in marketing, how they just change the labels and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to hear you say that.
Well, I worked in Kraft Foods in Kansas City, Kansas.
Yeah, that's a big company.
Yeah, and we bottled Peter Pan, Jif, Great Value, Aldi's brand, and it all came. The only thing different before like you said, the labels, and that when the peanut butter got squirted in, right before the lid and the label got put on, depending on like if it was Jiffy or a Peter Pan, flavor enhancer was shot into it and blended up before it was sealed. That's the only difference. Is the flavor enhancer.
It's just chemicals,
That's what makes the difference in the flavor.
Right.
That's why I like one brand over another. And
Right.
What's funny is Hertz I like better than Heinz.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
And I think they do something else to it too, because Hertz is thicker.
Right.
That's one of the reasons why I like it.
They put a little bit more onion powder and a little bit more paste to their.
That's why then. See.
Yeah. It gives it a better
I like
flavor.
Hertz better than Heinz.
Yep.
Heinz is too fucking sweet, dude.
Right. Well, that's why this is why I tell people, if you like Heinz but it's too sweet, buy the Kurtz.
Or the generic. I can't think of what the generic one is. We got is way fucking better than.
Yeah. Yeah, because they don't add all the sugar
we get all the time. Sure, fresh.
Yeah, Heinz 57 and Hunt's adds too much sugar. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Sure, fresh. That's the one I like.
Sure, fresh. Yeah.
Generic as fuck, and I like it way better than all that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just like peanut butter tastes way better to me than. Well, I don't know. You got your Jiffy though. So.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like real sweet peanut butter. Sometimes I just like plain old shit.
Yeah. See, that's why my peanut butter, I like it peanut butter. That's what I want to taste. Peanuts.
I want to taste peanuts, not fucking.
Yeah. Not sugar. Yeah.
Now, just for a plain peanut butter sandwich, I like the more sweet one. But if I'm make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I like the really, really plain one.
Right. Basically, like an organic.
It's too goddamn sweet.
Right.
You can feel your blood going up every bite. Yeah.
Yeah, because the jelly enough has a ton of sugar in it already.
Yep.
What are you doing with the pandas? The claws?
Yeah.
Stretch a lot. Oh, now we got Miss Jelly.
That's where they get a lot of people who say, well, this one tastes different. Well, yeah, it's the flavor enhancer.
Yep.
But I could tell you to buy the cheaper one that you don't like, come home, add a little more onion powder to it and a little tomato paste, shake the shit out of it, and guess what?
Which David stream were you on? David, the producer?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Had,
Yeah.
We should have went and rated him.
Nancy's building something.
Made with what in it? What kind of symbol is that? Honey?
Yeah, look, Nancy's changing her toys.
I'm just taking the bar down for a little while. I'll
Oh,
put
yeah.
it back later.
She's gonna put her ankle hanger up.
You know she's getting bored.
Put down the bar.
That's what I said. You're gonna put your ankle hangers up.
Shut up.
Yeah. Paramedics coming over. Just gotta put the ankle hanger.
Huh.
Oh, honey. Okay. Boy,
See
I bet
that?
that's some sweet ass ketchup.
No.
Yeah, I don't know about honey in my kitchen.
That's too fucking sweet, man.
Yeah. Nah, to me that'd just be a blasphemy on the honey. Honey to me is good straight out of the bottle.
Ugh.
I wonder if it'd be better if I just did the wording. Hi, Ken. Good to see you out of bed.
Yeah, first time in 3 days. 2 days. Or is it 3 days?
What are you working on, Nancy?
For a couple days too. Yeah, people were messaging me. How come you're not going live? Because I can't find the edge of the bed. Fuck you.
Yeah. I guess I was nice and comatose before you fucked with me.
Oh God, why do people gotta message you at 8 in the fucking morning when you finally fucking got over your migraine at 4 in the morning, finally fell asleep, and then they gotta message you at 8 in the fucking morning? Oh, let's call him too. Why not?
Yeah. Because you didn't answer the text. Yeah.
And then I'm sitting back there having a coughing fit, and he's like, "What's wrong?"
I'm sick.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, Bob had about 30 questions about the new house, and I had no answers.
You should have said, you know more than I do at this point.
Actually, I was like, fucking, I don't give a shit. I don't have to worry about holes in the floors. I don't have to worry about leaky fucking windows. I can turn the heater on, and it stays temperature. The heater don't kick on every 15 to 20 minutes, literally.
Yeah.
When it's fucking cold outside, when it's like 0 degrees outside, that heater is on every fucking 20 minutes. I swear to God.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Tell
because
me that doesn't fucking jump your goddamn bill in the air.
oh, I know. Trust me.
You shut that heater off for 2 hours, dude. You will.
Same with this house before I got up in the attic and actually sprayed insulation in it that had never been put in.
It's actually better now that I put that steel on the top.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
20 minutes. Better.
And when we first moved in this house, my heater would shut off for 3 minutes max and come right back on.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah, and when I got my bill, it was $550.
Are they out there parking?
I was like, oh hell no! So I stuck my head up in the attic, and I could see every rafter.
We just got done ordering. They're not going to be here for a while.
She's already at the restaurant.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I went to.
I ain't gonna about that. Son of a bitch. Our fucking delivery person's already at the restaurant.
Yeah.
21 to 29 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to get through the drive-thru.
Yeah. Well, most of the time they're waiting on the restaurant.
Yeah, they're waiting on the drive-thru. Yeah.
Yep.
21 to 29 minutes, depending on how long it takes to get through the drive-thru. She said.
Really, yeah. They know.
Yeah, them fucking little claws of his, man. And he just refuses to lay down too. You little stubborn shit. And then he acts like, fuck you, bitch. Then he goes right back up again.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good boy. Good boy.
Mama, come up
Who's
back.
this, Spike?
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of
What's
that
Spike doing?
box and white package, whatever the hell it is. Why are my ears so close? Oh, God.
And Google just turned on while I was talking to the dog, and now my Google search bar says, "Why good boy?"
Well, hell, my luck, if I would have typed in good boy to it, it'd show me a bunch of porn sites.
I wonder how much of that does. Oh, it's showing all of it.
That's what happened, Donna. He called me during my asthma attack. I'm back there. I can't catch my breath. I'm fucking coughing. I can't catch my breath. You're like running the fucking inhaler to me because you knew I was having problems. And he fucking decides to call me.
Well, you didn't know.
Nancy got a new background.
And then he's acting like, what's wrong?
Yeah, it's my logo.
Yep.
Nice.
I started a Teespring store. I started designing a shirt, but I don't have Gaffa's knowledge of how to do all that stuff, so I'm kind of stuck.
He spends like 3 hours per shirt for me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, honey, never mind. I'm not going to argue with you. If you want your own store, whatever. But everybody knows that we're husband and wife, so why not just add shit to my store? It's already made.
every
I don't sell anything on there anyway, so just might as well put other shit on there nobody wants to buy.
Because Ken,
They have
when she does the reporting of your income, she has to report that separately.
I've had multiple people ask me when I'm opening a Teespring store.
Yeah.
So there's actually people requesting my merchandise now.
I understand that.
So
They were doing that with me, and that's why I opened a store. But yes. Yeah. Sorry, I had to shut you off, Nancy.
That's all right. I
I was
understand.
trying to listen to my wife, and because Ken, holy crap!
Sorry.
18 to 24 minutes.
Dropping quick, they must be going through the line, huh?
Yep.
Only got 2 cars ahead of them, so it'll take a half hour.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Fucking Donna. I said I'm dying here, and you're asking me if I'm okay. No.
My dad bought one of those soap for his CPAP. He didn't open it for like 6 months. And then when he finally opened it, his mask was too big to fit inside. And
No, you can't return it.
Yeah, you only have 30 days to return
Your
it.
dad is a procrastinating son of a bitch.
And I told him that I'm like, you gotta make sure your stuff fits in there.
Marley.
It worked for you. You got 30 days to return it. Oh, I'll get
Marley.
it. But Mom is having a sleep
Right there.
CPAP, so it might work for you.
She's right there.
Marley. Hi, Marley. Marley. Come here,
Who is
Marley.
that? Who is that?
Hi, Brett.
Marley Cam.
It's a Marley Brett.
Yeah. Can be
Marley,
just.
are you a brat? You being a brat, Marley.
I'm a
You
punk.
being a brat.
I'm a punk.
She recognizes my voice.
Yeah, she was looking. Yeah. Yeah. What, you need to go outside? Huh? You go potty? Yeah? No? Maybe?
So, Ken, how excited are you for this move right now, even though you're sick?
Oh, you want to play. You want to play.
What was the question?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I didn't understand it.
I said, so how excited are you for this move, even though you're not feeling well?
I'm excited to be done.
You're not going to be done for a while, because now you're going to have to unpack.
No, we still got to pack. Okay.
I know.
I still
And then
I
you have
should turn the camera around and show her what we got to pack in these 2 rooms alone yet. Oh my God. Oh,
Wow,
and
she's already getting
another thing I got to thinking of is okay, come on, English. I could pack all the cleaning supplies and shit like that and keep it all in one place. Bathroom supplies, stuff like that. And only keep the essentials that we absolutely freaking need every day. Like 1 shampoo, 1 conditioner, not the fucking 10 that you have laying around the toe.
Our order has been picked up in our dash.
Hey, only 10?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm officially an old fart.
Yeah, got your AARP card, yeah.
I should call my dad on that. Hey, how old do you feel? I got my AARP card.
My birth mom.
How about your dad? He's older than your birth
I
mom.
know, but my birth mom is always the one that I like to give shit about.
Oh,
like when I turned 40, I'm like, so how does it feel to have a 40-year-old? She's like, shut up.
Oh, no. What you do, Susan, next time you with her somewhere, you say, Mom, where's your card? You can get a 10% discount.
Oh,
Be like mine. Don't call me mom in public. It makes me feel old.
Favor. When you're laughing, don't do the
Yeah.
Like the thing you do when you're singing and trying to match a pitch. Don't do that when you're laughing or coughing.
No, it's very loud.
Yes, and it echoes in your head.
Echo.
Literally, it's like standing in a what do you call them? One of them big fucking domes.
Oh, yeah.
You don't use a microphone or anything. You stand in it, and your voice projects.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
Let me where they were in the old. What was it like a?
We have one downtown here.
Like a grain factory.
Oh yeah, that type of idea. But in the park here, we have a big white dome. It looks like a bowl sitting on the thing, and then they got the front cut off, so you stand in it and it projects your voice out.
Oh, cool.
They have that here in Rapid. I know they do. Or at least they used to.
They have it in a lot of outdoor stadiums.
Yep, outdoor stadium.
Yeah.
But if you're standing in it, you can hear yourself echo. It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, but on the outside, it makes you sound real loud.
Yep. And I can be talking to you. You can be way the fuck across the park, and you can hear me, and I'll just be talking normal, and I can't hear you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teethbring. How the hell did that show up? It actually has the word redneck in it, and it showed up. Wow. Another thing I wanted to do was on your channel promote my merch, and on your channel promote your merch.
I'm promoting your merch on my channel.
Are you?
Yeah.
But we could help each other out. You know, like I shout out Lisa, I can also shout you out. I got to figure out a nice way to do it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to my bitch. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta dig in my box somewhere. I got a Sharka bowl somewhere. If y'all know what that is.
Donna must be special. She's got an ARP card.
Yeah.
Not an AARP card. She's got an ARP card. That's because they knew you were bomb and determined to be an old bitch. She got it at age 30. Oh, whatever the fuck that was, stop. Oh,
What is that?
I don't know, but it hurt my ears.
I don't know, but it hurt my ears.
Oh, that is amazing. How different.
How do you like that logo, Anthony?
And then you got Nancy's voice that just kills your feet. What the heck? Oh, it's the pitch of your voice, I think, Nancy. Because I'm so sick, there's certain noises I can't even hear, and other ones that just blow my ears out. And it doesn't matter how quiet it is. Because that ding fucking butt killed me. Oh, I don't know what the hell. Susan, guess what I found?
What?
That's what I did with it.
Oh.
Because I didn't want to hang it back up and forget it.
Yeah.
And this is computer shit. So
Yep, makes sense.
that was my way of packing without packing. Oh, you know what would help? One of your pills. That's when the fucking shit in my head here went away yesterday. Was when I took one of the pills.
The Mucinex?
Yeah.
It's down on the floor.
Oh, God, that feels better. I don't have to hear nothing. Equate mucus relief.
Better known as Mucinex.
Look at the size of these bastards.
Watch him disappear when he takes it.
Yeah.
They go down pretty easy, though.
Oh, I forgot to throw away my snot rag. Sorry about that. Okay. Here's the difference. Okay. Generic brand,
Mhm.
name brand, same price.
Exactly. And with Mucinex, it literally is that way.
Oh fuck! Try this shit.
Sudafed? Yeah, I know.
Oh my god,
Name brand is 3 times as much as generic.
that don't even make any fucking sense. Do we need to turn the porch light on?
No.
I realize it's during the day, but a lot of times that means right here.
Yeah. She can call me if she can't find it.
So can the pizza delivery guy, but I always turn the light on. Look for a horse trailer. Oh. Ah,
Great news, we're running a little early, arriving in 3 to 5 minutes.
no, they're not.
Your Dasher Kelsey is approaching with your order from Burger King.
If it was 3 to 5 minutes, they'd be at the trailer court beginning already.
It says she's approaching with our order from Burger King.
Hey, Ken, this is from Donna's sister. She sent me a deal on Facebook. It says, I went outside to check my plants this morning. I felt something cold and wet on my arm. I looked down and saw a mosquito using a wet wipe before he bit me.
What the fuck?
Is there a picture of that?
Oh, God, that's fucking hilarious. I would love to send something like that to your mom. She would love that one.
I shared it on my Facebook.
Sense of humor too.
Is there a picture of that, Anthony?
No, it's just a little word deal with 2 mosquitoes.
Okay.
Yeah, I shared it on my Facebook. So
I'll see it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it don't show nothing. It just it's a saying in pink and orange color, and it's got a mosquito in the corner.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh? I just got lightheaded. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously, need peroxide. My ears are getting infected.
I couldn't find any at the store.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Did you use that whole spray bottle?
No.
Use that.
Should I dump it?
You can open the lid and just use it like regular.
Okay. Because what I do is pour a little into the lid and then pour it in my ears.
Yeah.
Oh, my ears are so fucking plugged. Yeah, we got rubbing alcohol, but you're not supposed to put rubbing alcohol in your ears.
No.
Unless you have swimmer's
Huh?
ear.
How can you use rubbing alcohol for there?
No,
Yeah, but not a lot of people can handle that though.
no, that's not that. You're not supposed to use it either.
You don't
Well, yeah, you can if you mix it a little bit with water.
Yeah.
You can.
Hurt like a bit.
Well, yeah, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. 'Cause
Ow.
Spike?
I don't know if that works for everybody, but her EMT, her ENT told her that. Showed her how to mix it. Put it on a Q-tip, and you just kind of rub it around the, the outside, the canal and shit. It'll burn like fire, but they get rid of it.
Wow, Spike listen.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, usually the smaller one does. They don't want his ass
Where
beat.
you get your card? Hers is black and yours is gray. Other than that, it's down there identical.
Oh, my mom used to have.
Rudolph just tried to get in my car instead of her own.
I'm trying to think what dog my mom had. A Pekingese. I hated that little bastard.
Yeah.
Because every time the door opened and it got out of it, and of course, my mom always sent me to go get the son bitch. And I'm talking about if she'd act like she's gonna stop and you get 5 feet from her, she'd run another 20 yards.
I hate that. Oh my God, I hate that.
Huh?
Here, that'll work.
You can sit on your little ass.
Yeah, I heard this one. Actually, I'll go out there in a minute and do it. I got to move the trailer. I'll do it tomorrow. So I got to move the trailer.
In there so you can stretch your legs out.
That'd be great.
Okay.
Well, we gotta move. We gotta move your blankies and shit.
Okay.
See that steam train right behind me?
Oh, I do now, yeah.
That's the 482. I actually got
my
to ride it.
Sitting on that blanket like that?
Wow.
I don't know what it is. Hey, you really think you're gonna get a sandwich, huh?
I need my straw.
Huh?
Since I packed my slushy maker, I got a frozen Coke.
You can't. I was supposed to call them spoons. The straw spoons.
Of course, there's no more slosh.
Right?
Oh, man. Pete, fuck you, man. You just found a 1970 Roadrunner in a barn.
Wow. Apparently, they're gluing the bag shut because of delivery.
Yeah.
I don't know what's what.
That way you know there was no cross-contamination by the driver.
Okay.
Okay, and they do that way that you'll know if the driver opened it.
Oh, yeah. Can you move my drink back? Okay. There's that. And yeah, that's what I do.
I got fries and onion rings. You got fries and
Want a straw?
the hell?
They opened up everything today. They need to. People's got to. We can't just sit here and let the economy crash. And anybody wants to have it crash is a fucking idiot. He opened everything today. All the lakes, everything's open.
Wow.
Okay.
But we ain't had no cases.
That is not all there is.
Okay.
Not even close. You have a place to set a whole bunch more?
Yeah.
Our only hotspot was New Orleans because they're idiots. They wouldn't listen. But that's where all your homeless is at too. So.
Brilliant.
Well,
the fries opened out.
I did it on purpose.
Oh. Yeah, hey, Captain Jerk.
Oh, Captain Jerk. Can you
Good, Jeff.
Oh, you can't. Your hands are full. Can one of the mods unhide that, please?
Yeah.
I don't even see anything hidden.
Because you're not a mod anymore. You made me take it away from you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just told him. He already had it. Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, Captain.
Well, don't you just love their onion rings, Susan?
Oh.
Sometimes I swing my
Oh.
rings.
Wait, you're gonna have to move the camera because
Joshua, hey.
it's gonna explode.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, look at there. There you go. Baconator.
It's a triple.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yum. I'll have to go get my pizza pretty soon.
Okay, now I'm gonna sound like Nancy. I'm tired of pizza. It's always pizza.
I am tired of pizza, but it's the only easy thing to cook right now.
Actually, there's tricks we've been doing. This that dollar store freaking goddamn, them things are good.
Yeah, those Dollar Tree egg rolls.
Yep.
Yep.
God, I hate pickles.
Oh, I would have had him pick it up, but you tried to leave them.
The reason why Anthony can probably explain this to you too.
Because then they get skimpy
Go to
on
a
it.
restaurant and you start ordering everything fucking special, they start not giving a fuck about your sandwich.
Right. Because you're making them work extra.
Yep.
That's the way
Even
they
if
look.
it's no pickle, they're used to putting pickle on it. So therefore they're like, fuck, this guy wanted no pickle. Now I gotta start over.
Or they get skimpy with everything else.
Yep. Oh,
Hi,
God.
Carrie.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Hey, Carrie.
That looks good.
Oh yeah, that's me, man. I was coming home. I was like, man, I want a bacon burger. And I love Checkers because they use that Hawaiian bread for their buns.
That's triple Whopper with bacon and cheese.
Oh,
I didn't know they did that.
That's why that bread has that sweet taste to it. It's made by the same people who make the Hawaiian rolls.
Yep.
Hey,
Basically, it's pineapple bread. Yep. Bread with a little bit of pineapple.
this ain't Culver's, but it's good.
It's not the orange is in the white line.
That's mine. I'll get them in a minute.
The orange powder.
Okay. That's fine. I was going to eat that when I got back, but like I said, I've seen the open sign at rallies, and I did a hard left. It's funny being at rallies when I got to the drive-thru. Everybody in there is wearing gloves up to their elbows and a mask and stuff. Kind of remind you of something out of a Star Wars movie.
Captain Jerk just told us how he got his name. When I worked at McDonald's, if my friends wanted no pickle, I didn't give them any. But I did put some pickle juice on it.
Yeah. That's pretty much what Kim was talking about. Yeah, they do shit for meanness. Oh, you're special, huh? Yeah. Let me give you a little bit more mayonnaise. And y'all want to give them $20 and $30 an hour? Yeah. Okay.
See, that's what happened the last time you did no pickle. They put so much mayonnaise on there, I couldn't even eat the motherfucker.
Yep.
There was enough mayonnaise on there for 6 sandwiches, I swear to God.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. That's why I'm like you.
No pickle.
That's why I'm like you. I wait for it to come like it does, and then I just go sling it off. Or like the wife, she orders and she don't like tomatoes, but she gets them. If it comes with it, she just hands it to me or throws it in the garbage.
Yep.
I just get mine only ketchup. Pretty simple.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to work for a boss.
Up the burger.
Yeah, I used to work for a boss. And when he went and got, he wanted bread, meat, ketchup. That was it.
Oh, so a plain.
That's me.
And man, they loved him at that Burger King we stopped because they'd see him coming up. They'd already have him going and making it because they knew it was just going to be bread, meat, and ketchup. Yep. And they wouldn't overdo it. They did. Yeah, that's right. He was happy with it. Every once in a while, he'd throw him a wrench and say, throw a piece of cheese on it. Or a friend of mine, he'd make him give him a slice of cheese, but on the side. He liked cheese on his burger, but he didn't like it to be melted. He wanted to where you could physically see it.
I ordered cheese on the side of a burger one time, and when I got my food, the cheese was literally melted around the side of the fucking burger.
Because they put it on top of it. They put it too close to it. Yeah.
I honestly think somebody stuck it on the side and knew it was going to melt on there.
Just to be a, yeah.
Just to be a bitch.
I'll teach you, motherfucker. Try to get it off without ripping your bun all to hell.
it's like old garlic and herb hot sauce I used to buy. I used to bring a bottle with it in my pocket. I don't care where I went, I'd break that son of a bitch out.
Ooh, that sounds good, Joshua. Yeah, see, I don't know why it is. If you add things onto a burger, they don't mind. But if you take things off of a burger that's a normal
yeah,
they get mad.
You mess up the rhythm.
Yeah, you mess up their rhythm, yeah.
Well, yeah, because if you ever look in the back of some of them places, they have charts. It's
Yep.
just pictures how to put everything on. And they practice that so much it's burnt in their brain. And then when you come in and say, hold onions and pickles, oh man. That 2 squirt goes to 4 squirts.
Oh my God, this is good.
Yeah. That's the way I felt, Ken. I was ready for something different. I was like, bacon burger, yeah.
That freaking chicken burger with bacon on it sounds good.
Oh, what?
I don't know if I'd want bacon from a fucking McDonald's though.
No.
I've seen how they do that shit. I used to work at McDonald's. Damn.
Yeah. I tell you what, my favorite bacon so far has been from Rally's. You know, as far as fast food bacon, you know. That's why if you really want a good bacon burger, you go get you just a plain Whopper, and then you go buy and get the ranch chicken with bacon, and then you take the bacon off of that, put it on the burger, and give the wife the chicken sandwich.
When I worked at Wendy's one time, this guy come in there bitching about the last time he was in there, he had a fucking dry ass burger.
Yeah.
Needless to say, he didn't have a dry ass burger that day. Because I took grease from the grill with the spatula and dumped it on the burger before I put it in the fucking patty.
Oh my God.
Hey, to keep it from being dry.
Uh-huh.
See, I like a greasy burger. That's me, though. I like a greasy burger. That's why I like Checkers, because you be biting that motherfucker and it just up back.
See? I'm not the only one.
Yep.
Ain't nothing like a Culver's burger.
Oh, what?
Some bitch and it fucking runs down your chin, dude.
Yep. Yep.
And Susan looks at me and goes, why do you like a greasy burger? Because you know it's real fucking meat.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I know it ain't soy burger.
Right? Yeah, it ain't the Impossible Burger. I've heard that things are nasty.
Our Burger King don't even carry it no more because they never sold the first one. People around here refuse to. I've even talked to a few vegans I know, and they were like, no. She said, if I want to eat meat or something that symbols meats or tastes like meat, I'll just eat fucking meat.
Mm-hmm.
And it made sense because, you know, my thing is, you can be a vegetarian. Why are you worried about it looking and tasting like meat?
Exactly.
No.
I've heard they use beans to make that.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this burger's good.
Now, they did give out a sample when they first come out here at the one here. I guess they were trying to get people to at least try it. And I told a woman, she says, I said, well, as long as you're going to throw it in free, yeah. And I took a bite of it, and I was like, no. I said, that commercial lied, because I'm going to tell you right now, that wouldn't fool me at all. Because the one over here at in the Ritter actually gave me one without letting me know. You know, she didn't tell me which one was which, and yeah, I picked it out fast. That's the false. That's the faker.
Well, Donna, don't eat at Culver's then. Because they're buns, they butter them. So
Yep.
the grease does not soak into the bun like a normal burger place.
Right.
So you pick that burger up, it's gonna drip. Guaranteed.
But it just trips. It doesn't run out of the burger.
Yes. But it comes to you so piping hot.
Yeah.
That you might be melting the butter.
Hey, gamer.
You wish. Hello, gamer. Sorry. Can't help you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I gave it the office.
Don't pour Chloe me. Fuck that bitch. Where's my sandwich?
What? Oh, Dobson on that.
Where's my fries?
One small pack. It wasn't even a large pack.
What the fuck? I ordered you a large and I ordered me a medium.
Then maybe that's what it was then, a medium. So then they forgot my fries altogether.
What the fuck? Why can't they ever get it right? It's not that fucking difficult.
And that's a Burger King fault, not hers. Because she ain't going to look in the bag.
Get it right.
Oh, I know.
Where's
Well, I always laugh about when they want $30 an hour. I'm like, you're getting 10 to 15 and you still can't get it right.
All right.
Oh.
Hello, gamer.
I don't want to give her a bad rating.
Exactly. What's the reason for your review? Got the order wrong again.
Medium onions, medium French onion rings, medium French fries.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Triple Whopper with bacon and cheese, large French fries.
Wow. But that's all we got was the.
Yeah.
So you got everything you needed, but I didn't get my fucking
But
fries yet.
you ate my fries. So.
I didn't realize you ordered fries as well.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, Dave, look at my picture.
Oh, wow. That's an engine and what's the one behind it? Oh, it's the Hollywood or something? Oh, cool.
Fucking timeout.
Cole.
Huh?
It timed out.
You didn't make your pizza that quick, did you?
Huh?
You didn't make your pizza that fast, did you? Oh, no.
No, I'm crackers.
They're going to give me $7.76 credit for a large fry.
All right.
Except
I just quick made a Aldi roast beef sandwich while you guys are eating the good stuff.
that works. That's just credit next time we order.
Do we order extra fries next time?
Well, Mickey XOXO. I haven't seen her in a long time. I need to go pack some more shit. I've been sitting for a few hours now. I think I'm rested.
Yeah.
You both sound a lot better than at the beginning.
Okay, door needs open again.
Adrian.
That's why they're fucking here. Give me your trash, right?
Hi, Dream.
Rooms in there.
Well, Ken, how was the Baconator?
I wish I was still eating it. You know how you get something that's really good and you can't eat it slow enough?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
In about 10 minutes.
Kind of like that bunny. I'm going to knock out Susan. I'm going to knock her out and steal her bunny. I'm not really. Do we have any cigarettes?
A few. I need to make some.
Did you want some bacon? Yeah. Do you know the word bacon? Yeah.
Hurry.
I don't have any bacon.
Want bacon?
I don't have any bacon. Daddy ate all the bacon. Do we got bacon in the cupboard, Mama?
When I heard Ken say you want any bacon, I was gonna come around here and go.
I think there's a package of bacon strips up there.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, Dave said he's next.
And bacon. It's been 2 years since I had bacon.
Dave, bat dog, no bacon.
Get off my leg. That's not. Get out.
And last bacon I got from the food. And actually, when I got the package of bacon from the food pantry, it was pre-cooked turkey bacon. I opened it up and it was solid green.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's disgusting shit anyway. And then
You lost me at turkey bacon anyway.
Oh.
You know, I've heard of other places like you saying you got this turkey bacon, you open it and it was green.
Yeah.
That is the one thing I can say for our food bank is I don't think I've ever gotten anything.
That's the only thing I got. It was bad.
Closest to bad food we've ever got from our place is outdated canned food.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And who cares? You could eat that. That won't kill you.
Yeah.
But other
They
than
gave
that,
me a whole.
it's really good here.
They gave me a whole case of applesauce once. It took me 6 months to eat it. But when I looked at the cans, it was overdue by like 6 months or a year, you know. But still, you couldn't tell it was fine.
As long as it ain't seal ain't broken, it don't matter.
Well, eventually things in metal cans will break down.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. But not 6 months to a year.
You know what the funny thing is? It's not the. You know what makes it break down, right? The lining in the can fades.
Yeah, that's gross.
Once that lining goes, the tin of the can gets into it, and then it's done.
Yep.
Because I was cleaning out one of my cupboards here, and I found I had cleaned most everything out of it like a while ago, and then put stuff back neatly. But I pulled a can of what was it? I think it was apple pie filling.
Yeah.
Out of the way back of the cupboard, it was like jammed into the corner. I had to pry it up off the bottom of the cupboard because it was stuck down. The can had started to leak.
Yeah.
Because it was so old. I mean, it was 8 years out of date.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be eating that even.
This house, in this house, the whole pantry was like that.
Wow.
Because the people were hoarders and everything was just piled. And all the cans were just just
Oozing.
I just threw all the cabinets out.
Yeah.
Just threw everything out.
Yeah, at that point, you don't want to try it.
No.
Oh no, there's nothing left of anything. It was just gone. I mean, there was drawers full of scissors, drawers full of old glasses. I mean, file cabinet drawers full of electric tape, drawers full of hammers, and I mean, it was nuts.
But it had a place for everything, didn't it?
Well, I mean, there was shit was spread all over the house.
Yeah, but I'm talking about I've cleaned out houses like that where you'd open one big drawer and it was just pliers. Open another one, it was just hammers. And I'm like, Jesus.
It took three strong guys. It took about 3 or 4 months just to empty the house out.
Yeah.
The basement, the garage. I mean, this is a big house.
Yeah. Well, not counting all the dead animals we'd find buried under the shit.
Oh yeah, there was dead cats and stuff. Even in some of the, I tore out all the heat ducts and all that stuff.
Yeah. They had so many animals in there, a cat would get between something and basically die or whatever. And it was
Right,
just
yeah. Right. And the back porch was like that too, underneath of it, and then behind it. We just tore it all off and junked it all.
I tell people that's pretty sad when you have so many animals in your house, you don't know when one goes missing because it died somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, at one time it had to reek.
13 dumpsters, 30 yards each.
You probably couldn't smell a dead animal over the rest of the smell in the house.
Right.
Oh no, the downstairs bathroom was full almost to the ceiling with dirty clothes, with the cats all pissed on and everything.
Jeez.
I mean, I barfed twice. That's why I finally just let the guys working for me take the stuff out. I mean, there was so much stuff in this house that I just busted the windows out and started throwing shit out the windows. I mean, it's a 4-bedroom house and the whole thing was packed.
Wow.
I got pictures of it. It's really bad.
Yeah, the one I did was 3 bedroom, 1 bath, and a kitchen and a living room. And the lady had 18 cats.
But this one had about 12.
And every fucking cat had fleas.
Oh my God.
And she was a hoarder. She had newspapers stacked clear to the fucking ceiling. And if you just stood there and stared at the newspaper, the writing would start moving.
Yeah, we didn't have bugs, no, but
no.
Just to get the cat smell.
There were so many fleas in that house, you had to go in with a hazmat suit.
No, we didn't have that, but we had to spray the whole inside of the house with this antibacterial stuff that like kennels and stuff use just to get the cat smell out. And then had to wash all the walls because nothing was washed or painted in like 20 years.
Do you know what a house tent is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they house tented it, bombed it. Then we moved the shit out using hazmat suits. You would go in the house with a white suit on and walk out black.
Yeah.
Because of so many fleas.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have that here.
And then they tent bombed it again. And then we pulled all the carpet out and had to bomb it again. That place was horrible.
Oh yeah, because even if you bomb fleas and there's eggs, 7 days later when them eggs hatch, you be out.
Dude,
Right.
it took us a month and a half just to get the shit out of there, and we didn't sort nothing. Everything went into the dumpster.
Yep.
I did put bug killer in a tank sprayer and go around and, you know,
but that helped.
But I didn't really notice anything, you know.
Yeah, but you don't. Who wants to
But then again, after we emptied it, I didn't live here for 6 months, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
It cost me about $6,000 or $7,000 just to get the junk out of this house.
Yeah.
If I was smart, I would have taken it off the price.
Yeah, the place that I'm talking about, the the city made her move into a assisted living, made her get rid of all of her
That's
cats.
what happened here.
They actually put all the cats down because they were so welted with flea bites that they were so sick they couldn't hardly eat.
I don't know what they did with the cats here, but they put the lady in a nursing home
Yeah. Well,
because the pipes froze.
they said assisted living, but it was probably a nursing home. She was a
Same
great.
thing. So they were living here without water for a while.
Yeah, there was a path that went through the living room into the kitchen, and another one that went to the toilet. You couldn't get anywhere else, and it was clear to the ceiling.
Yeah, this house you couldn't even barely get up the stairs.
Oh, thank God there was no upstairs. Yeah, this was all one level.
That's why this was so much work to empty, because the fucking the carrying stuff through the house. It was easier just to bust out the windows and throw everything out, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, not done packing yet, Jimmy. Not even close.
Yeah.
Then they used the garage to store the garbage in. So we had a 3-car garage packed 6 feet tall with like a mound in the middle of all just food, not food especially, but wrappers and waste like that. That was a dumpster, just a garage. And the basement was another 1.5 dumpsters.
Jesus. At that point, you're asking yourself, wouldn't it be easier just to burn the fucker down and try again?
Yeah.
Well, I should have tore this house down. But I've lived here, you know, it took a lot of work, a lot of cleaning, and it's a really peaceful place.
Yeah.
You know, it's a quarter of a block square, the land.
The guy that bought the house that I was working for bought the house for $1,000, land included. So,
yep.
But it came with all the free shit. You know?
Yeah.
Well, this was $89,000. Then there was a bidding war, so I ended up paying $100,500, which I should have just paid the $89,000, because I mean, with all the junk in here and stuff, and the yard was so bad you couldn't even see the house from the street. So I paid way too much, but I needed to buy 3 houses, you know, and I had already bought one. This was. And so that one had a renter in it. So then I bought this one, and then I was still looking for another third one. I just wanted to get the business going.
Sound like the 2 contractors I work for. I work for housing partnership in Louisville, Kentucky, but I also work for another company called Snow, and they used to buy houses like that all the time. I remember one time they bought, it was like a duplex, but the bottom end was still owned by the original owner. It was the second one they bought, you know, above it.
Yeah.
It was so bad in there, I did like you did. I had them bring me 3 dumpsters at a time. I had one on this side, one on this side, and one in the front, and we was going off the balcony and out the windows.
So cute.
Yep.
Hi, Jimmy.
And we emptied each one of them like 4 times.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, the ones I got were 30 yards. So,
Yeah.
I mean, they're huge.
Yeah, I know, because I know what you're talking about, because we,
Most of them are 20s.
yeah. Yeah.
And each one is $600.
Yep.
We had 13 of them.
Yep.
Plus, I had guys getting $10 or $12 an hour. These guys from the city, these young black guys, are really strong, and they were the ones, you know, loading the things up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
And it took months.
Oh,
But then again, we were trying to keep some of the stuff, and I should have just dumped everything, you know, because in the end, you're moving stuff around to paint and wash walls, and even though the furniture was good, some of it, it should have just got rid of it.
the fridge. There's some things in the back I can't read.
Well, some of it I say. We had I had one of those, I call it the wedding tent.
Back there.
Oh, I set it up in the yard, and that's where I'd stick all the stuff we're going to keep to get it. That way we can get it out of the house.
But that's what's stopping.
Okay,
Yeah.
we need to move shit on that counter then, so we got a spot to put it.
Of course, a lot of that big stuff we really don't want to fool with. You know how the biggest way to get rid of it? We put it on the curb.
One way or whatever, but I need space to put
Oh,
it.
I put so much metal and so much. We had snowmobiles stuck out in the yard, like snowmobiles from 1970, and I just hook them up to my truck and drag them out, and just leave them by the side of the. My sheriff friend said, just drag it out by the street. We'll take it away. There were 2 cars here without titles, and finally it got a tow truck to come and take them, and that's hard to do if you don't have a title, you know.
Yeah.
But the guy that owned the junkyard knew me, and he knew that I wasn't pulling nothing, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I
see,
didn't
here,
get paid nothing for him.
where I was working, it wasn't too bad because even if you found like a couple of houses we bought, they still had cars parked in them, and you could go pay a $30 fee, and they gave you what they call an abandonment title.
Yeah.
But
That way, at least you can.
Salvage.
That way you can at least sell it to someone for parts or sell it as crap.
Yeah. Well, these cars were so screwed up and so full of junk and so dirty and so moldy inside. This lady was really disgusting.
Right.
But there's no way in hell. I mean, the seats were broken and pushed back. She was really fat.
Right.
And, I mean, there's food all in there and animals got in there. And
Yeah. Well, that's the way some of these were, you know. In fact, I had one guy, after a while, he gave me his card and said, you know, any cars I come across, let him know, and he'll take care of it.
Walls.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he was doing it honestly or not, but at the time I didn't care. He got it out of there.
Yeah.
At that point, I didn't care if he was bringing it to a chop shop.
Yeah, we just had to get it out. Just, yeah.
Right on, Seth. It's halfway decent here too.
yeah, we need to open this motherfucker back up. Yeah.
Well, I'm being held down by a Chloe.
My dog. My dog.
You have the antiques I own in my house. I got them.
Look at this shit.
Cleaning out foreclosure homes for HUD, you know.
He's so spoiled.
Yeah, I did a lot of evictions too for Remax.
Yeah, I did it for a housing partnership in Louisville, Kentucky, and you know, all 12 county areas. Yeah, I got all kind of antique shit, man. And some of that shit paid for my kids' college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that one deal. I remember I went and took it and had it appraised, and about the third appraiser, he offered me $80,000 cash for it.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, he offering $80,000. It's probably 3 times worth with the, you know.
Yeah, go.
Like, you know, I look at this. I had to throw it away anyway, so $80,000 cash is good money.
Well, I did a few estate sales too for old people for Remax, and we let stuff go like old, ancient, like artwork of flowers and bird books and stuff that were probably worth a fortune. And a lot of, you know, people live there 40 years, and luckily I kind of knew the values of this stuff, but. We had lines going all the way down the block by 8 o'clock in the morning. People waiting to get in the house.
Yeah, it says 18 on it. That's 18 karat. Oh, yeah, I got all kind of rings and bracelets and watches. I even found a Rolex.
You don't follow at home.
You remember the Yachtmaster Rolexes?
Steal it from me.
I heard the name, yeah.
Yeah. I found one, had it appraised. It was a 3rd generation Yachtmaster Rolex that was ever made. You know, the 3rd generation. Yeah. The guy goes, well, he said, I can't give you a set price on it because it depends on who wants it and the collector. But he said, I would at least insure it for $180. I was like, $180? He says, no, Bubba, $180,000. I was like, you want to buy it? And he goes, you really want to sell it? I said, hey, I got 3 kids coming up for college. Yes, I want to sell it to you.
Yeah.
course, 2 of them never went to college. They ended up being smart, went to trade school, got their degree, and just went to work. Of course, nowadays, the way everything is in college, I'm glad they made that choice. I would have hated to bury my own kids for being libtards.
And all I needed was to clear off that counter so that there was space to put it. I'll dig all that shit down. I don't care.
Yeah. I got a lot of antiques, man, but like people come in there and say, man, you must have made a lot of money. No, I cleaned other people's misery.
Oh my God, that fucking sun's breaking.
You know,
holy shit!
If you did a lot of that, didn't that always hurt you when you go in those houses and you see people leave back wedding pictures, family pictures,
on camera?
You know,
we try to, like old people that have moved into retirement home and stuff. I keep that stuff for the families if there's any way, and I make them take that, important papers and stuff.
Yeah,
because that's not me. But
yeah, but I'm just saying, I had ones where they would give them like 6 months notice that they were in foreclosure, and if they didn't do something about it, they were gonna have to get out. And some people just they would wait till the sheriff's department come and drug them out. And everything in that house goes to the road. You've got 2 hours to take. When the sheriff department shows up with the writ to evict you out of your house, you have 2 hours. They bring a truck and 12 guys. They give you 2 hours to get what you can get out of that house.
Right.
Well, me, in 2 hours, you're not going to get 20, 30 years of a lifetime of shit out of your house. You're going to get the basics.
No, it takes days.
You're going to get basics. You're going to get your clothes, a few this and that, maybe the TVs, the expensive stuff, that you can pawn if you need to. But I mean,
they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Here they set it out by the street,
Yeah, that's what we do after the 2 hours. We set it out to the street, and whatever trash man don't get, the neighborhood gets.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm talking about, photos that you can never replace.
You can end up breaking something because you fucking stack shit all the time, Susan.
And most of the time they don't have any place to go anyway. So what's it good? They can't move it, or they don't have no place to go. So.
Yeah, but my thing is, if someone warns me in 6 months to come up with some money or I'm out, I'm going to be trying to sell and hawk everything I own to get some cash in my pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially like I found jewelry box full, and I'm not talking about cheap shit. I'm talking about 18, 10 karat gold rings and earrings with rubies and jewels. I mean, just, yeah. And by God, half that shit, I walk out with a handful, go to lunch, stop at a pawn shop, and come back with $2 or $3 grand in my pocket.
No, I never found nothing like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we get tools like this house had 5 or 6 chainsaws, snow blowers.
Yeah, I got all kind of shit like
5 stop backs.
Yeah.
Roller tillers and
yeah.
I'm trying not to overpack the boxes.
Lawn tractors that just had a dead battery.
Well, my problem is I worked in an area. A lot of my area was people living above their means. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, right. They couldn't afford that shit.
Yeah, the Jones is trying to keep up with the Johnsons across the street. And the Johnsons across the street are making $180,000 a year. They're making $20,000 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when they get, they would literally be drug out by the sheriff's department. And then they give them 2 hours to get what they could out. And then after that 2 hours, it will lock it down and clean it out. I've had houses that took us a week to empty it. And I'm not talking about hoarder shit. I'm talking about beautiful, nice shit.
Yeah.
I used to make a killing on the side just calling Aaron's Rental and ours, was it Rent-A-Center? Hey, y'all missing a refrigerator and some shit? Oh yeah, we've been looking for that. You know, I give them because on the back it have their serial number and their phone number. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been trying to retrieve that for 6 months now. In fact, we got a $250 bird dog fee on it. And I'm like, well, come get it. It's right here. Right, it's also address. Tell your guy to bring the truck, and he can get it. Yeah, and I'd get like anywhere from $50 to $250. You know what they call a bird dog fee. You know,
Yeah.
because I tracked it down for them. You know, especially Aaron's Rental because they write on the back of their shit all over. It's a property of Aaron Rentals. If found, call blah blah. You know.
We're boring Nancy to death.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Yeah. I'd say it's an interesting job, you know. Broke my heart a lot of times when they're dragging them people out of their house. Especially when they
Another way, a lot of estate sales are like that too. We'd have estate sales, and whatever didn't sell, you know, we had to clear out of the house. That was our deal. We'd get a third or a quarter or a third or a half or whatever, depending on how good the stuff was.
Right.
And then whatever's left was mine. You know, that's how I got half the shit I got.
Right. Yeah.
I've got a room for art here in antiques, and I can't move the stuff now because I disabled. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah.
I got grandfather clock or grandmother clock and all kinds of stuff. Not to mention another room full of tools, air tools, ratchets, compressors, and I can't use none of that no more.
Yeah.
Tow truck cables, those are expensive too. You know, those big winch cables, those.
Yeah. I know for a while there, until they finally told me to quit bringing it, man. I was bringing so much shit back to them, they just told me to quit. I would clean these houses out, and I'd find medals and pictures and their, you know, all their DD-14 forms and shit. You know, and I would bring them, like, you know, it didn't matter who it was. If it was the Army, I would go to the Army base, bring it to them. And I got to where I was bringing them so much shit and crap, you know, the graduation books, you know, for the Navy and all that. And finally, they just don't bring it. Yeah.
Okay,
Nancy's here in a train.
I have to go. I forgot. Ron is. I gotta go. We'll see you later.
All right. Yeah. But yeah.
Well, good thing I found this for Nancy. Shit.
Yeah.
What's that?
But yeah. I like half the shit I own, man. People are like, you look for a fortune on that. Nope. That's the kind of trains I like.
Yep. The old steam train.
Yeah. I'm not in a diesel or any, you know, they're all nice and great, but I like the old steam trains and shit. Especially the old coal burner. Steam tractor, yeah. There you go. Basically a train not on the track.
Alright, 600 horsepower steam. Run the light off,
Okay, there.
Yeah.
Alright, 600 horsepower steam. Run the light off, family.
he got that old boy burning hot, don't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He blowing coal in.
You follow him with a fire truck.
Yeah. I don't blame him. He's shooting embers and everything.
That's crazy.
All right.
But you know, that's one thing I used to like about steam engines. As long as your tanks can handle it and you got enough water, the more coal you can shovel in that son of a bitch, the more wood you can stay in. Faster that son of a bitch would go. I see one time I watched a video, they had a steam train, they had it coaled up so bad, it was going so fast, you know, the seals and the side deals, it just blew the front out of them. Yeah.
Wow.
I think they had it up to 302 miles before it blew. Yeah. Because the guy was just steadily just doing this, two of them, throwing coal in there. And that's somebody. God damn. They wanted to see how fast they get it, you know. Some bitch was hauling ass. It was 2 cars and a caboose on it. It was hauling ass.
I gotta figure out how to fucking pack all the bathroom shit I was just talking about.
When them seals blew out, it didn't just blow the seal, it blew the whole front cap off that cylinder.
Oh, off the end to clean out?
Yeah.
Where you unbolt it and clean it out?
Yeah. Well, it unbolted itself permanently. Yeah. You know, the whole cap just went boom. Yeah.
Lucky somebody wasn't in front of that motherfucker. He'd have flattened him.
Yeah. No, they were on a stretch out in the desert out in the middle of nowhere because they were trying to do a record for the speed.
Yeah, speed record.
Yeah.
Watch out.
All right.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah. It's a shame they destroyed it in the process. But
2 things down, honey.
of course, the guy was like, "Whoa, they were going to decommission it anyway." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's the point. You just took history and blew it up."
Is that
This?
Yeah.
It's the photo.
Somebody could have bought and put it in a park and made money giving train rides. You know? We got one sitting in my town rusting away to nothing. It pisses me off. Anytime you say something, well, we don't have the money to fix it. Oh, yeah, but you sure fucking build a governor's house every 4 or 5 fucking months, you motherfucker.
Doing what I need to do in the kitchen.
Funny how they never have money to
gotta go get stuff from mommy.
Fix up the park stuff, but they got money to build them a bigger house. Yeah, we just had they just built the mayor's mansion here about 2 years ago.
Food out,
I don't even know what was wrong with the first one.
snacks, cereal. all
There's
that
still
kind
a
of stuff.
lot of food though. So
I drive by it every day and I'm like, it's still sitting there empty.
What?
the left hand side of the fridge.
Someone gets an idea.
Stuff down in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's not your money. It's easy to justify spending it, you know?
Yeah.
How does Mortex money come in?
Oh, I got a camera block, whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Always something.
Pepper Chef needs to fucking move. Goodbye.
Just like the woman that runs the animal shelter here. She's been screaming at the city on the city board meetings for the last 4.5 years that they need to expand or at least recondition what they have for, for their animal control. Oh, we don't have the money for that, but we'll turn around and build a $380,000 fucking mayor house.
Oh.
Yeah. Which the one he was living in now, all of us would give
a left nut to live in, you know.
Yeah.
So you know what their answer was to the animal shelter, right?
What?
Hey, beans.
This boost up the euthanize program. Apparently, a bottle and a syringe is cheaper.
Mm.
Filters.
Especially when I can't remember what his name was. He went in the hospital for a stroke, and somehow his 3 dogs got out the back that his brother was supposed to be taking care of feeding. And before he got out of the hospital, they euthanized all of them.
Yeah.
I've been euthanizing my brother. Yeah, I remember that. He got some money out of that. He sued them. Because they were all tagged. It wasn't like they were just running around strays with no tags. They all had tag dog license on them.
Thank you, Christy. We love you too. We really appreciate you.
Play the sound.
Oh yeah, the sound. The sound. Hold on, I'm getting there.
I play the.
What?
You squeaky dog.
Who is that, Chloe?
All her hinges or something.
What's that,
She
dude?
keeps squeaking.
Who is making that noise? Was that Chloe?
Oh, the squeak sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Chloe. That's her way of saying, "Give me attention."
Oh, yeah. I never heard that yet from her.
Oh God, it's constant, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
But we're teaching her things like if she's in the bedroom with Ken and I've got the hallway door shut, instead of sitting at the door and whining, we've taught her to just give out one bark, and then I know she wants out.
Yeah.
And so, but it's funny because holy shit, does that bark ring down the hallway?
Yeah.
You can't not miss that. Yeah.
What?
Holy crap, you packed fucking shit.
I told you.
Damn, woman.
She said she want the fuck out.
Well, I felt halfway okay this morning and thought I might as well work while I'm feeling good because I know it's really going to last, you know. So.
Yeah.
I gotta go find a box for this stuff now.
Actually,
I'm running out.
one's in a box. You don't need a box for the box.
Oh.
You might want to tape it just for fun because it's a big, heavy thing.
Okay.
But it'll be all right.
Yeah, I think I pissed my uncle off this morning, Susan.
I don't know if she could hear.
Yeah.
We got a nice box in here, but it's buried.
Yeah, talk to me about why I don't call my mom more than I should. And I said, well, it might sound petty, but when I had to spend 2 years living in my truck when she stole that fucking $80,000 from me, you know?
Yeah.
Which, you know, if she was my mom, she would have asked for money. I would have gave her something, not the whole damn thing. But, yeah. I said I talk to her once in a blue moon. That's fine. You know?
So how old were you then?
Huh?
How old were you when that happened?
30,
I thought that happened when you were young.
I was 31, 32.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in a hospital too.
Yeah, I remember that.
That sausage stuffer box just freaking dissolved.
That's when I got shot in the face when the fucking little punk tried to steal my truck.
To keep the box together instead of being all one piece, it's two pieces. And I was
You know
trying
that son of a bitch's parents tried to civil through me?
everything fell out of the fucking box.
Yeah.
So
I tell you, people are fucking nuts.
A good judge ain't gonna let that go nowhere.
Oh no, it didn't go nowhere, but it's just the fact I had to go through the bullshit.
Dude,
I had to pay a lawyer $750 to represent me, you know, just in case shit went south.
Yeah. Well, I think these days they'd make them pay for it, but
Well, that's
I
eventually
could-
what they did, but they basically didn't have a pot to piss in, so me getting my
that's like the guys that screwed me over and stole everything on my debit card and took money and beat the hell out of me and everything else. They didn't have nothing. Sure, 2 of them got caught, but and the court said you're going to jail and you got to pay this guy back. But as soon as they get out of jail, they died from heroin overdose. You know.
Yeah.
So I mean.
Oh, I had one of them in court. Oh, Q was such a little angel. Oh yeah. So he grabs the truck door of a truck sitting at a gas pump, shoots a man point blank. That didn't.
I remember you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even
That's
do.
true, yeah.
I fought with him or nothing else because it was a company truck. I would have
Yeah.
gave him the keys and the fucking gas card and told him, "Hey, good luck. I'm gonna sit here and I'll give you 30 minutes to get down the road before I call my
There's
boss."
the gas. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But no, he just rips the door open, shoots me point blank, and then mom and daddy want to cry when I put his 15-year-old ass in the ground. Yeah.
Guy was 15.
Yeah, with his own gun.
Little fucking.
Load mine.
pussy.
Yeah. I remember the cop says, "Well, how many times did you shoot him?" "I don't know. Whatever he had in his gun plus the 12 rounds I had." He says, "Well, don't you think a couple shots was sufficient?" I said, "Hey, man, I had a hole in my face, blood gushing out the side of my ear. I really didn't give a fuck how many bullets I put in him."
Yeah.
All I know, I was hurting, I was mad, I was in shock, and I was taking revenge.
Some of the guys that screwed me over, I knew for 30 years. I knew their families.
Yeah.
Now, they didn't shoot me or kill me, but they stole, after I bail them out of jail for $10,000 and everything else, and then they don't show up for court. And then they steal debit cards and drain my $30,000 out of one of my accounts and steal all my tools and pawn all that. What the fuck did I do?
Yeah.
Except try and help.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I told him right in court. I said, I feel bad that 15-year-old kid had to die, but I said, do I show any remorse? Hell the fuck no. I said, if he'd been there with his family, I would have shot them too. I'm the one walking around with missing teeth I'll never get back. I had my jaw wired for 8 solid weeks.
So it's amazing you live, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Should have seen the poor cops when they showed up. They were so
I wouldn't want to.
They were so confused. There's this guy laid out all over the fucking ground, bullet holes in every inch of his body. I'm standing there. I got fucking big, blood's just. I'm covered in blood. There's blood all over the truck, blood all over the pumps, blood all over the parking lot.
Sure does.
Somebody tips in it.
Yeah, because I think they, a total of 41 shots I put in his ass.
Oh.
Wow.
What we
Once
did-
you're putting, there's a filter there
Yeah,
and a pump thing there. And
I just told that cop, I'm just glad I didn't lose it too bad and start shooting other people in the parking lot.
What was that guy's history? How do you get the idea to rob somebody like that when you're 15 years old?
Now,
what the fuck?
Got any more specific?
now I can't tell you that reason. I can't tell you that reason why, Dave, because if I told you right now, I'd be labeled as a racist. So, yeah. I just
He
bagged.
just wanted something to drive.
Yeah. I don't know.
They said he tested positive for meth, so I don't know.
Is that the
I don't
light?
even know what that shit does to people. It's not good, I know that, but
Yeah.
I never did no drug that I have to have more to go and do anything to get it. I mean,
Oh, man.
I knew better, you know?
Yeah.
The idea of that scared me.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't know, man. But when his mom and uncle tried to take me to court and civil court, I was like, you got to be fucking shitting me. I'm still healing up from all my injuries, having surgeries, trying to get my face back. You know what I mean? Got teeth I'll never get back because that's some. Yeah. And they're going to sue me because I put his 15-year-old ass in the grave. Mm-hmm.
Did they try and make excuses for him? Besides
Oh,
the
yeah.
drug made him
Well,
do
he
it?
was an angel. They're always
Yeah.
an angel. Yeah.
I don't get that.
Yeah.
My dad would be, he deserved it. Glad you got rid of him, you know?
Oh, yeah. If I'd done something like that, my dad go, little bastard got what he asked for. Yeah. I don't know. And I felt sorry for the kid, you know, because he was a kid, but I had no remorse of it because I did what I had to do. You know, I was just
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're hurt that bad, I mean, that's not.
Yeah. That's why I said, bad as I was shot and where I was shot, I'm glad I didn't shoot anybody else in the park, you know, because when your training kicks in, it's hard to turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, because it was a bad situation, you know. I mean, I knew I was in a bad neighborhood, but, you know, you never think you're going to get, you know, shot in a freaking gas station.
Who's that?
Megan?
Ken and Megan.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Ken.
How many years ago?
He used to be skinny.
Ken, what happened? Went from looking like what's that old boy that played BJ and the Bear? Not BJ and the Bear, but
Dukes of Hazzard?
no, the old boy that lived up in the mountainside with the bear.
Grizzly Adams?
Grizzly Adams went from looking like Grizzly Adams to look like Andre the Giant. Yeah. I miss that show, Grizzly Adams. God damn, I miss shows.
I kind of like that guy.
Yeah, that's back when they had shows, you know.
And the other guy I liked was on the Waltons, that Victor French guy.
Oh,
Whatever.
what? Yes, yes.
Not Waltons, Little House on the Prairie. Yeah.
Little House on the Prairie, yeah, yeah. I knew who you was talking about. Yeah,
I don't understand the new shows, but I like the old ones. You know?
yeah. What are you talking about? I still every chance I still try to watch Petticoat Junction when it comes on.
Oh, I binge watched that for a while. I loved those girls and the lady and the uncle. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And the
I
train
tell
conductor
people
guys.
that was the happiest water tower in town. You remember the Three Sisters used to bathe in it.
Oh yeah.
In the buff.
Yeah, with their swimsuits and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the old uncle and his crazy ideas.
Oh yeah, Uncle.
Then the guy that owned the train company, or the two different guys that would come there and stay and, you know, going to close off the train.
Yeah.
I love that show. I had forgotten about it for years.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that's why I grew up on Petticoat Junction, Green Acres.
Green Acres was the best.
You remember
that guy?
You remember
the young guy
Chico
just died the other day.
Yeah, you remember the show Chico and the Man?
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
I love that old man. Yeah.
To me, that was the original Sanford and Son of back in the day. You know.
Oh yeah.
It was the Latino version of it.
And Fred Sanford had a couple shows even after Sanford and Son.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
I forget that one with a diner or whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe that was the Chico guy. I forget.
Yeah, that's
I
Chico.
forget. Yeah.
But yeah, and Alice. Remember Alice?
Oh yeah, and the Tommy just died too.
Yeah. Yep, sure did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, Carrie. I've been through so many surgeries on my head and face. This is not the original me. Original me died a long time ago. In fact, here's a picture of me before I got shot in the face. That was me. That was me right before the guy tried to pull me out of a truck and shot me.
No.
Yeah, actually, my jawline was a lot narrower and longer. But because
So how old were you there?
I'm 50.
No, back then you were probably what, 30?
I was
In that picture?
that picture. I was 29 at the time that was
Wow.
taken. Yeah, I was 29.
Huh.
Yeah, I was 29. I was 29 in that blue house. That was the blue house in Salford. Yep. Oh yeah, Carrie. Every time I go to a new doctor, when I have to, I actually have a stack this thick. It's all my medical records from A to Z. People always ask me why I carry a copy. It's just easier because, man, time a doctor has to sign all the forms to get it cleared for a HEPA, it'd be months before you got my records. I just go in there and say, "Here's what you need to know." I had one doctor. I had been seeing him. God, I know how. I've been seeing him since 2012, 2013, and he just now finished my medical records. Remember the one time I went and seen him? He's like, "I finally got through all your records." He says, "It's amazing. You're a fucking liar." Yeah. And then in 2016, I had the cranial aneurysm and stroke and lived through that.
Hey, Joseph.
Yeah. That's why my grandma used to tell people he's too goddamn mean to die. People are like, "What do you mean?" Well, he's too mean for heaven, and the devil don't want no competition. So they both agreed to keep his ass on the rock. Well, they say I must have a hellacious guardian angel. Or either that'd be the only guardian angel that retires and has to see 3 psychiatrists. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Carrie. But hey, I tell you what, after the money the government spent on my face, it ought to look somewhat decent. Yeah. From about midway to my skull, from here all the way to the back here is freaking I forgot what that metal's called. I'm just one chip away from being a cyborg. Yeah. I already got the armor. I just need the inner guts now. I'm gonna be like that character on Star Wars, you know. Where he's like all machine almost. Oh.
Oh my God.
Hey, Susan, take a break.
Amount of boxes that I need. I got a shit ton of boxes that are literally like that big by that tall, you know.
Pretty much worthless.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, you don't want to have to pack 900 of them for one box.
Well, yeah, and it's like, okay, I don't mind a small box, but that's taking it too far.
Yeah.
Well, put heavy stuff in that.
What's that?
Put heavy stuff in those.
Well, I don't have much use anymore for those kind of small boxes because we've packed all that little shit for the most part.
Yeah.
I can see a couple things I can stick in there, but yeah.
Tools, chemicals, cleaning stuff.
Oh yeah. That stuff is all pretty much all packed up, so.
Oh dear.
What? Come on. Chloe, speak.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Chloe.
Yeah, I got a niece that keeps telling me I need to write a book. Only thing is, I hate writing.
That's why you have somebody to
dictate to.
Yeah, you dictate to them, and
Yeah.
and they ghostwrite it, so it's mostly your words, but with their edits and corrections to make it more proper and all that.
Right. I was talking to an old boy a couple weeks ago, and he says, "Man, you talk like you got experience with someone that's 150 years old and seen everything, and you're only 50." And I said, "Well, that's because I didn't hide in my mom and daddy's basement playing video games."
Yeah.
I said, "I was married to my first wife when I was 15. You know." And I didn't leave home because, I was having family problems. It just, I figured it was time for me to be on my own. I mean, hell, before I even left my mom and dad's house, I was already working. I already had a job. I was already going to school. And even after I moved out, I continued to go to school. Yeah, Finally, I did quit school, but it was not because I was, couldn't get through it. I was bored. And I was already making real money in the real world, and I wanted to where I could work more hours on the job, so I quit school.
Yep.
And I had a kid coming,
Yep.
It was time to make real money. So I went to work offshore for a while. And then I come back, got in some trouble. That's when they gave me the brown bus or the white bus syndrome, and I definitely didn't pick the white bus. Yeah. I do like the game. I just don't like the people on the game. I do like to play it, but I just can't stand it because it's full of fucking crybabies and titties and kids that want to jump around like gazelles and do retarded dances. And then when you start pegging the shit out of them, they whine to you. And that's not even the kids. That's the adults.
Oh, geez.
That one guy whining. I said, "How old are you?" "I'm 33. I said, "Well, fucking act like it. You don't get on a game and start losing and go, 'Hey, man, why are you shooting me, man?'" I'm like, because it's a shoot 'em game. Yeah. Nowhere on this game does it say, "Be my friend and lick my ass." Yeah.
How many people are watching this right now?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of normal.
Yeah. Yeah, Joseph. Like I said, I like playing it, but I'm on there. I'm just sneaking around shooting. The rest of them are doing this, look like bunnies hopping around, trying to make it harder for you to shoot. But I'm a person. I know how to calculate. I just wait for them to hit them while they're in the air. It really pisses them off. Yeah. Especially if you play on PC, your aim's a lot better than on the consoles. That and there's a mod where you can lock in automatically.
Oh, nice.
So when they start that bouncing, I turn it on and I wait for it and I go, and then you hear, "Hey man, you're hacking." No, it's called even play. You want to jump around like a rabbit? I'm going to turn in auto lock. Still here going after Donna? No, that's you. Okay, that's who keeps blowing my phone up that game. Dream. Baby Dreams trying to wipe you out. Oh, mercy. Lay back here. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, I forgot. We got pie in the fridge. I'll be right back. There's a cherry pie in there going, Anthony.
Fruity edibles, Kim. Hi, are you hungry? You want food? All right. Be right back. Gotta feed the puppies.
Good girl, Chloe. Good dog. Chloe. Chloe. Good puppy.
That.
Where's Mike? Come on. Chloe, want your food? I know, I didn't put any cheese in it. You're just going to have to deal with it. Yeah, if I put cheese in their food, they snarf it down.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't, it sits in their bowl for a day and a half before they finally get hungry enough to eat it.
Oh, man.
They get dry food?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And I'll sometimes I'll pour like some bone broth over it, or
Good.
mix cheddar cheese in with it, you know. So
I don't know what it is, man. Them dogs love cheddar cheese. God damn. Especially, believe it or not, I got one that even loves sharp cheddar.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And I buy the extra sharp, you know.
Me too. And Chloe, man, she can smell that shit from a mile away, and she will make a fool out of herself for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Marley be one of them if you was on the ground level with her and you was doing this to bite it, before it got to your mouth, she'd honk.
Yeah.
Look, you little bitch.
My second German Shepherd, he knew when Mom was coming home every day, and he'd wait at the basement door for her to come in from putting her car in the garage, and then she'd go up and she'd buy individually wrapped Kraft cheese, and she'd unwrap it and throw it down. He'd always catch it, like, you know, right when she threw it down the basement stairs. And if I was there, I'd try and catch it, you know, before he could get it, pretend like I'm going to eat it. He'd get so mad at me. But he just loved Mom, and he loved the cheese.
Yep.
then if he'd hear Grandma or Grandpa, he'd know their car was there. Somehow he'd hear them pull in the driveway. He'd hear their Cadillac, and he'd be in the basement, and he would open it with a little baby gate across the stairs. He would just flick that thing out of the way like it was nothing, and then bounce up the stairs. And Grandma was kind of like all bent over, really hurt. And he was taught since he was a little puppy not to jump on her or anything. He'd bounce up the stairs, go running across the kitchen floor, stop, slide halfway across, and then put his nose right on her leg, like gentle, just like she's a little baby. And
Right
she'd
on.
talk and she'd say, "Oh, how are you? How's my little baby?" And he would just look at me like trying to make me go back downstairs, you know. And Grandpa would always have a piece of scrap for him in his pocket. And after he was done talking to Grandma, he'd make these little whimpering noises when he was. And this is a 120-pound dog.
Sound like my old dog Ranger. When I'd be gone, my second wife that passed, she would tell everybody, "Yeah, when he's gone at work, that dog's up my ass 24/7. As soon as he walks in the door, it's like, 'Who are you, bitch?'" And she'd come sit by me on the couch, and he'd get between us and growl at her.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, I'm not talking about the teeth showing growl, but you know that you
Yeah.
know, like, go away. Yeah. Cause I remember my wife used to have to go, "Motherfucker, this is my couch. Get the They get in the floor and just look at her dirty, you know. But she used to tell me, "Yeah, that's right. You gone all day at work, 12, 13 hours. You know, I'm mama, but as soon as you walk in the door, it's like, yeah, I'm done with you. You're dismissed."
Ken, that's what I'm hoping will happen on Monday. If you want to pack the Blazer, then I need to start packing the bathroom, and we can put that stuff in the Blazer and take it over there and just set the bathroom up right away.
Yeah.
But I actually don't want to use that bathtub until it's fixed, honestly. You
I
know,
was just going to say, what are you guys doing about the stuff that needs to get fixed?
we're hiring, well, my dad's hiring a guy that can do all that stuff.
Good.
To do a lot of it. So
That's what my business was, to go through the list of things that are wrong.
Yeah.
And either before or after the sale, closing. Usually before. And I just put a price on everything. And then, I take the inspector's report and any code violations I'd fix. And it's amazing the shit they would find at the last final walkthrough. And then all of a sudden they'd find a leak in the ceiling, like a toilet pipe is leaking through the kitchen ceiling. And I had maybe 2 days to fix it. So I'd go in and I'd cut a hole in the ceiling, replace some plastic pipe, and I was like, they'd say, well, some plumber wants $3,000. I'd say, well, I'll do it for $1,200. I'd just stay up all night, go and party there and work at the house, so the house would be empty.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even have to paint. I'd just patch it and put a little piece of drywall up there, and the painter would come in and do it, eventually later. But those are good money jobs. Because if I didn't fix the stuff, the sale would stop,
yeah. Well, we had just a short list of stuff we were asking them to fix before we took possession of the house.
At first, you told me there was just a faucet, a drain thing that was leaking, a pipe under the sink. Then all of a sudden, you're talking about windows that had rotten spots and siding that was screwed up. And I'm like, whoa, that's thousands,
Well, like the siding has like, it looks like holes from hail damage, and there's only like 3 holes and they're really small. So it's going to be like 3 or 4 pieces of siding to fix that.
Or just caulk it. Who cares?
Windows are, and the only reason that's being recommended to fix is because it's a hole that's enough for moisture to get down in between the siding and.
Just silicone seal rubber it. Who cares?
Every time he gets out, it's like,
Ken can caulk that with something.
Ken
Is
can't
this
get up to where it is.
I know.
So, and we're going to leave fixing this to the professionals. We're not going to do a bunch of stuff ourselves because if it's done by a professional, then it's guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll just make sure water don't get in anywhere. That's it.
Yep, that's some of what we need to do. So, oh, it's plastic siding. Okay, I didn't know.
Sometimes it's easier just to replace the piece, yeah. But
Yeah.
then it never looks the same.
Well, what we're gonna do, there's one hole on like this main front side of the house, and then the rest of them are on the back, the skinny end, the back of the trailer, and we'll just take a good piece of siding from the back,
Right,
fix
okay.
one hole, take and then use all mismatched stuff on the back. So if it doesn't exactly match, nobody should
Yeah,
get
that's
bigger
fine.
trailer anyway. So
That's what I used to do. I even have to do that with carpet inside,
yeah,
Take a piece out of the closet if it was sprayed by a doorway or something and restretch it.
yeah.
And, it's amazing how much leeway you got with carpeting, when you rent one of those hydraulic stretcher things,
yeah. Yeah, we have the most god awful teal, blue, green something carpet in the living room.
Who cares?
It's pretty horrible, but yeah, I mean, we've got dogs, people come in with muddy shoes on. I'm not gonna stress on replacing carpet. My mom kept talking about replacing the carpet and the floors, and I'm like,
No, because then you'll feel bad if you mess it up. Yeah.
well, we would have a professional do it, but I don't see a reason to put down brand new carpet in a house with 2 dogs.
You know what? You could get something to put over it.
Cigarette machine.
We've got a large rug that's actually under our coffee table right now, but we're going to clean that and then that'll go probably in the living room.
Well, you can always do like my crazy ass did. I moved into my house before this when I moved in, and they had that blue teal green carpet like you're talking about. And I was like, oh, hell no. So before I moved anything in, I bleached it. And then I went and got me some dye and made it brown. So
The color don't matter. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying I bleached it, steamed it, let it dry, and then I bought some dye, made for carpet, for fabric. Yeah. Made it brown.
In rare areas, like by the entrance of the room or by the couch, where you might spill food or something, just get some carpet remnants and put them down, and you could always take them up and put them in the bathtub and clean them or whatever,
Yeah.
And then what's underneath stays nice too,
Yeah. Or do like me, drag my big one out to the back, hang it over the fence, and get the hose after it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did that with ours.
That works. We've got those Habitat stores here, and like for this house, I bought it's used carpet, but you can't even tell it was used. They used them in on like shows or something like that, and it's commercial grade carpet. And I buy whole rolls for like $10 or $12.
Yeah.
I mean, huge ass rolls. So I mean, I got tons of that stuff
Yeah.
for almost nothing. That's a good thing because the fire I had the other day burned a hole right through the one in my room, and I would be really pissed about it. But the carpet cost me $10 or $12, and I'd had it for 2 or 3 years. so it don't really matter.
I see you, Punk. See you, sneaky. I see you trying to be sneaky, girl. Yeah, caught you. Better leave that ferret alone. You'll snatch your eyeballs out.
Was Marley playing with the ferret?
No, she gets in a certain area. I gotta watch her when I have a certain deal because she likes to eat ferret poo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
take care, Nick?
I got it. Hey, Nick. All right. That's
Oh
you.
no! Oh no! Nick's on the shitter.
It's Nick on the bog hour.
I recognize that look anywhere.
Yeah. And when you see Nick in that bright of a light, that's the Nick in the bog hour.
it's the cartoon Nick.
Yeah. No, that's when you hear the boop. Oh yeah.
No, I can't believe someone just been on a stream and someone dared me. I wouldn't come on a stream with no clothes on.
Nah. They don't know you too well, huh?
I was gonna say that's nothing new.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't there. Oh shit.
He wasn't there that long either.
No, just been on do you know Muggsy's missus, Jackie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just been on her stream and she's like, no, you wouldn't do that. And I go, fucking would.
Yeah.
She's fun.
I know she is.
Oh, mercy.
Right, back in a minute. I'm just going to wipe my ass.
All right.
Thanks for sharing, Nick.
You're welcome.
Cool.
No, thank you for not sharing. Yeah.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Let's see. God dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 people I know is live right now.
Wow.
Boring ass Saturday.
Where did Nancy have to go to? Ron?
Yeah. Yeah. She's at Ron's.
Ken and Nick are both wiping their ass at the same time.
Oh, all right.
What a special connection.
Yeah. Yeah. Brotherly love across the pond. I cover this end, you cover the other. You wipe one ass cheek, I wipe the other. Oh, man. Yeah, I downloaded Lexus on my phone,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't bother to tell me once I downloaded my mobile, it automatically linked into my car system.
Oh, wow.
So now I have the stupid bitch trying to talk to me in the car.
I hate that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So apparently, if you drive down a car and you have your phone linked to your stereo system in your car, and you have Alexis, on your phone, and you be sitting in your car and your Bluetooth on, and you happen to mention any A name,
Yeah.
and he ain't even got to say. I can say Alex, and the bitch goes, "Yes."
Did you want me? Did you want me? Do you need me now?
Or I'm
I
in the
hate
car
that.
talking to somebody about a certain item, And then when I get on my phone and I go to my web browser, guess what commercials are there?
Yep.
What I was talking about. You know?
And that happened to me even before I had an Echo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they can listen to you from all other sources, man.
Yep.
People forget your laptops. Most of your laptops have speakers and mics on it.
Yep.
Yeah, your laptop. You know. Yeah, my TomTom has a fucking mic on it. Because I ain't even got to type. I can just say, TomTom, go to so-and-so. You know, or TomTom, I need gas. Yeah.
My drunken friend says all kinds of stupid crap about guns and shooting and this and blowing up, and it drives me crazy. I'm like, don't even talk like that. He's just like, oh, the phone not listening. I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm like, before you know it, SWAT teams are going to be here because they think you're going to say something stupid about the president of the United States or something, you know? And I'm like, I don't want that kind of talk near me.
So when you have your phone next to you, you know, and it's on like that, you go, hey, Bob, is them 7 keys of Coke ready yet?
Oh, God.
He's 30 minutes from the corner of so-and-so.
And, you know, it'll be someone like me that don't do nothing wrong in my life except drive too fast, you know? And and I'll get shot for that.
Oh, I remember one time my insurance called me because I had that, what do they call that shit? You know, that snapshot?
Yeah.
They called me on my phone. Mr. Canner, is everything okay? And I'm like, well, yeah. She said, well, we indicate your car is doing 129 miles per hour right now. I said, yeah, that's me. Because I said, I'm trying to get away from this fucking nutcase behind me. And she goes, well, don't you think that's a little fast? And I said, apparently not fast enough because he's still 13 car lengths behind me. She goes, well, you know, you might get in an accident. And I said, well, if you do, you can drop me. It'll be all right. I said, you bastards usually do it anyway.
I didn't think of that.
Yep.
And that goes through the car system, not your phone, right?
No, it's they send you a little deal and you plug it up in your car.
Okay, I've heard of that. Yeah, for insurance adjusting or quotes, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, even with some of the crazy shit I've done, I still knocked 40% off my insurance.
Every time I ask, they drop a little bit off my insurance. And I mean, I usually only ask like once every 2 years or something.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Boy, I am pissed when it goes up. I'm like, hey. What the fuck? I ain't had a speeding ticket in forever. I ain't had no wrecks. I ain't hurt nobody. What the fuck? And then, we can adjust it. We can adjust it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my cable bill, I change it every 2 to 3 years. It goes down $60-$70. I call them up. No. Look, y'all ain't added shit. In fact, you took 2 channels off and y'all want to go up $60. You out of your phone. Oh, well, we can give you. I'm like, well, why don't you just keep me there and stop?
Yeah, exactly.
Especially right now that someone new can get on there and get phone, internet, and cable for $49 a fucking month for the first 2 years. Yeah.
I refuse to pay for that cable crap.
Yeah.
I've got an antenna on my roof, and it's, you know, when I don't watch TV anymore anyway. But when
TV here, and the only reason I have it in one room, and that's because of her. As far as I'm concerned, my big TV in here is on the antenna, and I catch 22 stations, and I'm happy.
That's good enough. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as I get my news, because that's all I watch is news and weather. That's it.
Yeah.
Because there ain't no shows worth fucking watching other maybe than reruns of Star Trek and
It's
the new
stupid.
one.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Last time I watched TV is when Roseanne came back.
I tell my wife all the time, you know, if it wasn't for the certain channels you want, you know, we could save $60 a month.
Well, the place that we're moving into, cable is actually included in our rent.
Good. So all you gotta do is get your Wi-Fi.
That's good.
Yep. Ken doesn't watch TV at all, but I I'm a
I don't
very
either.
avid TV watcher, so
If
I'm-
I watch TV, I get on my big TV because it's on antenna, and I have like antenna TV, or what's that, Me TV, which is the old shows.
That's what I watch. Yeah, that's all I watch.
Yeah, the old shows. Yeah.
Maybe biography, maybe Channel 11, the public service thing.
Like this morning, all morning long, and up until about 3, I was watching Hogan Heroes. Because that's what's on that station, on Saturday mornings, Hogan Heroes, all morning long.
Oh, we
I'm
love
not
Hogan's
watching.
Heroes.
Yeah.
And the Wild Wild West.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's Sundance Channel. Yeah.
I like Bonanza and
me here.
Gunsmoke.
Yeah. Or Have Gun, Will Travel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Susan, how are you feeling today?
Well,
Death Valley.
I'm full of Mucinex and Sudafed, so I can breathe and I'm not hacking my lungs up.
She's doing better than she was this morning.
Yeah,
I was scared.
yeah, I was coughing and hacking quite a bit this morning, but
Ken
And
sounded worse.
how's Ken?
he's coughing and hacking and feels like crap. So
So what's she saying? He's not in his sunny disposition today. He's in his, hello, go fuck yourself.
Can't say it. I blame him if he put that stuff going on.
That's like that guy cannot.
oh no, that's a drink. I thought that was a can of cheese balls.
Nuh-uh. Bubba.
Yeah, I was getting ready to cuss you too, because I was thinking the same thing. I got a jar of cheese balls. Fuck you.
Anthony, it would be kind of dangerous if you and I went to Dollar Tree together.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
did like
love Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I should have thought about that, but instead I sent him to Little Caesars for dinner. I'm very full of pizza.
Well, we ordered Burger King through
Hey,
DoorDash,
Carrie-Ann.
and they actually screwed up our order a little bit and forgot one of our fries. And a large fry is maybe $2.50 at the most.
Yeah, I
And
need to click your name.
$7.76 credit, 76 cents.
Nice.
Daddy need to clip your nails.
What do they charge for the delivery for that stuff? It's like
In the first, my understanding is when I signed up, it said in the first 30 days were free delivery, and then I don't know how much they charge after that.
well, that can't beat that. I thought it was like $15 per call or something.
What?
I'm not well. What it said on when I ordered it said $3.99 delivery.
Well, I know a lot of them here went half the price, and then some went to free delivery, depending on where you ordered it from. Because the company's paying for it, that way you'll order from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause like Burger King, it's free. If you order from Burger King and have it delivered, it's free.
Yeah.
You probably can't use it. You probably can't use a coupon like I do for 2 Whopper meals for $8.99.
Oh, no, I do it because just a couple of days ago I ordered the family deal for $12.99, where you get the three Whoppers, 3 fries, and the 3 drinks.
Yeah, that's good. I love those. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kathy.
Wow, that's great.
When you call, you gotta let them know you're using a coupon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or
all
if you order on the app, there's also a place to put in
the coupon code.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Burger King, all they ever ask you for is the code in the corner. It's like a 84923, whatever. Yeah.
Well, Kathy, it's going slow, but I'm making progress. So
Hello, Kathy.
got the majority of the kitchen packed up today. So, and my dad is meeting with everybody that he needs to meet with on Monday morning at 11 to close the house. So
yeah.
Hello back, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy.
I'll be right back.
Getting things a little bit more organized in my life right now.
Yeah, my niece did that too. She got divorced.
No, that's complete makeover. That's not organized. That just wow.
And now she's bitching about other men.
Never gonna be happy, huh?
Baby girl, how in the hell do you expect to find a man to be happy when you got 9 fucking kids?
Good luck with that. Let me know how it works for you.
And only 2 of them got the same father. You know, it doesn't say a whole lot for you. You know, she's my niece and I love her, but, you know, the truth's the truth, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. Any other man looks at a woman, she got 9 kids, and only 2 of them got the same father. That's usually a little telltale sign to pack your shit and run. Yeah.
No shit.
Did you say she's experienced?
Yeah, just slightly. I mean, she's a sweet girl. She just, I don't know, you know. She's my niece. I love her, but that's about as far as I throw it, you know.
I can honestly say.
Just put it that way, I'm not even safe around her when she's drunk. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's pretty pathetic.
That's a lot of drama comes with all that. It's incredible.
I've been, you know, I'm on marriage number 3. The only actual divorce I had was the first one. You know, second one passed away, so that's a whole different story. But I'm sure I have to deal with a lot of that mama drama bullshit. Because I'm going to tell you, with my attitude and the way I think, somebody would have been dead a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it be me or her, one of us would have been dead. Or in prison the rest of their life. And my first wife, she tried to pull some shit on me and it backfired her on her big time. And then halfway through my second one, she kind of tried to think the grass was greener on the other side, and it didn't work out for her either, because she lost custody and everything. But like I told her, you know, hey, you might be unhappy, but you ain't dragging my kids just because you want to be. You want to make yourself happy. You're not dragging my kids while you're looking for your happiness. So I took my kids, but she ended up coming back anyway. 3 years later, she come crawling back. But, you know, after that little incident, we was together for 28 years before she passed. So it wasn't all bad. You know, sometimes you got to let them see what's on the other side of the fence, so it scares the shit out of them. You know? It's like my niece. I love her to death, and I tell her, I said, well, first of all, you got to look for a man. Well, I do look for men. No, you look for what what we call the bad boy syndrome. And usually when you have a guy acting like he's a bad boy, it's because he's trying to compensate for something he's not.
Chloe's watching us.
Yeah.
The funniest look, she's watching Dreams.
Yeah.
Chloe. Hey, Chloe. Chloe.
Yeah,
Chloe.
You're watching Mama like a hawk. Where you going? What are you doing? Where you going? What do you got?
High five. High five. Come on, high five.
It's funny, I don't have that anymore, and I still have to use it. You found it? Thank you, love. Yes, I'm not telling you when or when. You can't. Can or can't.
Hello, Steph.
It's Tom.
Oh,
Yes,
it's Tom.
Kathy, I am totally ready to be done packing.
I thought Tom was on the other side.
No, he was over here.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Kathy, that's Dave Larson.
Sorry, I'm not seeing chat.
Oh, that's Kathy Durbin. I was
Yeah.
wondering if that was you.
Hi, Kathy.
I'll put it over here. Just remind me that it's over here instead. Okay.
I can see chat if I hit the button, but I always go back.
Yeah.
No, Seth is right. Isn't in chat. He's in the living room.
Yeah.
What you want? You want to be a thing? You bugging Beanie? I know he's already come over here and told on me twice. Yeah. Yep. Said you been a pet. Said he's about ready to hike his leg and piss on you. Yeah.
I think it's getting to be that time of year where it's time to stop wearing the triple layer Sherpa socks. It's the only thing that keeps my feet warm in the winter.
Yeah.
And, you know, but yeah, I'm wearing them today and my feet are like, take these off.
Brat. Beanie said you're a brat. You're bugging the shit out of it. Yeah. Said you're bugging him. Said he's gonna beat your ass.
I know what I forgot to do.
I heard him over there growling at you. You leave him alone before I have to hear you yelp when he snaps at you. Yeah.
He lets her have it, huh?
Well, she tries to get him Tyson to play and get rowdy, and he's 15 years old.
Yeah, right.
And he's like, "Bitch, get away!" And
How old is she?
she's just 2 months shy of 2 years.
Oh, okay. So she's just a pup yet.
Oh yeah, she's a baby. Yeah, big baby. Yeah, but she tries to get him to play, and he gets aggravated, and then he'll get enough, and he snaps at her, and I mean viciously snaps at her.
Yeah.
Cause you remember that one night you was on here with me when she got snapped, and she's
Yeah.
screaming like something killed her. He bit her pretty good though, because he caught the edge of her nose. And I think his canine went, and you see it bleeding a little bit. Yeah, he bit viciously, didn't he? Yeah, enough of your ass.
What does she do after that?
Just run around screaming like something killed her. And the next day, right back antagonizing them again. It's like she didn't learn from the last one.
Okay, I'm trying to monetize this because I realized I forgot to monetize it.
How?
And it won't let me save it after I turn the monetization on. The box that you hit save stays gray.
Huh.
And I can't figure what I'm missing.
I don't know. It's usually when you just go and monetize and then save and exit.
Yeah, I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
Or maybe it hasn't kicked in yet. When you hit the save, it just won't move.
Yeah, no, it just stays gray. So I'm gonna go in there again and try it again. I just backed out of it completely, and
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because I know sometimes when y'all was doing the phone thing, and I was monetizing. A lot of times sometimes it would do that to me too, and I'd have to just completely get out and then come back.
yeah.
And then sometimes I got completely got out and come back, and it was done. I was like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I was wondering because when I clicked on it a while ago, there was no commercial, so I explained.
I was here before it even started, so.
Yeah.
Because when I get the StreamYard notices, I get confused sometimes. If I don't see the YouTube notice, I don't know if it's you guys want me for a private meeting or what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, if
actually,
it's a private meeting, we'll probably tell you. You know, if it's just a chat, we'll just invite you.
I'm kind of new at this.
I'm happy to be talking to you again.
Yeah, Ken, I don't know what to do here. It just won't let me monetize it.
That's weird.
Guess we'll have to go back later and see if we can.
What I don't like is that Zoom thing.
You didn't get any notices for anything like, you know?
I don't mind Zoom, but Zoom lags me so badly.
I just don't like the way it's done.
We didn't get any notices for anything, so that I know of.
I was just making sure it wasn't that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, some dumbass flagged it for whatever reason.
Well, if they'd have flagged it, we wouldn't be live anymore.
Well, no, I'm not talking about that kind of flag. I'm talking about like a clip of music was played or something was played or a video was played or something.
I don't think there was anything like that, so.
Okay. Well, no, you would have already got an email.
Yeah.
The only thing that happened was Ken played the drag race thing for a second, but that was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That
I
wasn't
don't know. But
or the train deal. Might have been a train deal, too. Yeah, who knows? Never know with YouTube.
Yep.
I think sometimes they make the shit as they go.
I think they do that all the time.
Yeah. Well, your rules. Oh, you didn't get the memo? No, I didn't get the memo. We've added that. Oh, now you tell me.
Yeah, you know, they're all sitting around in a planning meeting going, hey, guys, you know how we can fuck with everybody?
Yeah.
Make monkey a word you can't say.
Yeah, yeah.
take the go-to button away and do this and do that and do that. We can't even check people out and find people if we want to follow them, you know?
All right, let's make it where they can't type their name in chat. Yeah, because it says redneck.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You know, I can understand if I was the one complaining about the saying of it, you know. But to come to my channel that I named, Anthony Redneck Way of Life, says, oh, well, you can't say redneck. What?
Yep.
My channel name, Redneck Way of Life. Hello. Yeah. And I said, I had that name on my channel long before. I said, go back. It's been there since 2000.
The other day I tried to write slipper, like just the slipper for your feet for a house, and it wouldn't even let me write that. And I didn't mean nothing bad by it. It was all just random words that won't go through sometimes.
Yeah.
Remember monkey or
yeah,
just stupid things that like.
Well, yeah, you know, and I know why they did the monkey because people were using the terminology porch monkey. But my thing is, okay, make porch monkey a word not to say, but monkey by itself, come on, you know.
Yeah. And I don't think they did that anymore. I mean, you used to say that on a CB in the 1979 or 1982 or something, but.
Well, you know as well as me, back in the day, you know, like where I grew up, part of my childhood was in Chicago, in the south end of Chicago. Everybody and their brother-in-law hung out on the front stoop.
Yeah.
And it didn't matter if you was white, brown, black, or yellow, you was called a porch monkey.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the terminology. You hung out on the porch all day long.
Well, on the CB, we just did that because of people with their linear amplifiers, you know.
Yeah.
Talking skip and stuff, we'd get mad because they'd be making too much noise.
Yeah.
But it could be anybody, any color or anything else, you know. Yeah. We never meant nothing by that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, like I said, porch monkey on the front step with a leaner blowing the channel up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was one of them, but I wasn't on no porch.
Yeah.
I was in the basement with a beam, you know, talking from here to British Columbia.
I do miss my old home base unit, man. I should never got rid
What
of it.
what radio did you have?
Huh?
What radio did you have? What kind?
Oh God, it was a homemade one. My uncle.
Put this on mute so we
I had sonars. I had tube sonars with the Demco modulator and
Yeah, it was-
D104 mics.
Tube ones. It was a tube one.
Oh, yeah. They had
God.
heat pit, they had sonar, they had robins, they had all kinds of.
That's it. Robins. Yeah.
Robins were good. They could really talk.
Well, yeah, because I had a set of Moonraker 4s. You remember those, don't you?
Oh, shit, yeah. I had a PDL too.
Okay. So you know what I mean by
It was
Moonraker.
smaller than a Moonraker. It didn't talk nearly as well.
Right.
But I had a rotor and everything. And it was up in the air 55 feet, 50 feet.
Well, see, I had a dual system because I had the Robinsons on the Moonraker 4, and then I had a little 10-watt unit. That was a modulating unit, and that was on a Antron 99 with a ground plane.
Oh, yeah. Unidirectional, probably a 5/8 or a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had both those too. And we could fool with people. I'd turn the beam towards the guys in the city, towards Chicago.
See,
I'd switch the omnidirectional one, and I'd turn the linears on and off, and people would be looking for us. And
yeah. Well, see, my Antron 99 with the ground plane, I had a cable that come off of it, and 30 yards to the side of my house was a pond, and I threw the ground wire out into the pond.
I don't know what that would do. Yeah.
Well, that gives it skip. You pick up that skip effect.
Oh, yeah? Huh.
Yeah, certain nights, depending on what the pressure was low or high, I could talk to people all the way in Germany. Yeah. When the signal's going up and down, and it's nights when the signal was doing this.
It depends on if you're on sideband or whatever, but
Right. But I'm talking about also the pressure, if it's high or low atmosphere pressure.
right, yeah. Well, some nights, you could talk with. I talked to British Columbia, Canada from Chicago. I didn't even know what British Columbia was,
Yeah.
And my dad's like, "Oh my God, that's 1,200 miles,"
Yeah.
And
you get that.
That was only like on 30 watts on regular AM, but it might have been up on channel 42 or 43 or something,
Yeah.
Acquired channel.
Yeah. But
That doesn't happen very often, though.
no, there's very few times. But like I said, and then for years, I did that for years, and all of a sudden it just died. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Especially when Nextel came out with the,
Yeah.
Huh?
Susan,
What?
hi.
Hi.
Your husband's talking to you.
What do you need?
Are you still smoking?
Oh,
Yes.
What the fuck?
You got to remember, I did not go inside of Walmart. I went around the side. They loaded the truck up, and I drove off.
Can you go outside to do that?
Yeah, I guess. Give me a minute.
I'm trapped in the back of the house.
Well, I thought you were laying down in there.
Well, if that's my choice, I will. If there's shit to be done. I feel like total fucking shit.
So what kind of microphone did you have on the Robin TV? Some kind of power mic, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Like a lollipop, like a D104 or a tuner?
I came up with the chrome tip on it, and they had the big button in the front, and it was grayish blue.
With the top that kind of rounded?
Oh yeah, it was like
That's a D104.
it went to the bullet shape in the back.
Oh, that might have been a tuner then, yeah.
Yeah, and then it had the long stand, and then you had the pedals at the bottom with the big click button in front.
Yeah, you push it up and down flat. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably a Turner plus 2 or something.
Yeah.
my uncle was more into that. I mean, I talked to it on it and stuff, but yeah, he was basically my setup, you know.
Yeah. And that was in Chicago when you did that?
Huh?
Was that in Chicago when you lived there? Or
I did
after that?
I did it in Chicago. I did it in Florida. I did it here in Louisiana. I also did it in Indiana too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I traveled so much around, my handle was Rocket Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they call me Rocket for short. Yeah.
I was the electrician because I did a lot of work on radios for people.
Yeah.
I'd buy 2 or 3 of them, then I'd peak them up and take out the modulation limiters like Cobra 1000s and 2000s.
Yeah.
And Cobra 89 GTLs and 148s. And I didn't really know what I was doing, but I'd get Sam's photo fax, and do what they said.
My base unit was a Midland. I remember that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was a Midland with the uppers and the lowers, and I had the side bands and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to piss my neighbors off quite a bit.
That's what this reminds me of a little bit, the CB days,
Yeah.
Except the people are local,
Yeah, especially the antenna watchers.
Yeah.
I get my phone ring. Anthony, you on the radio? Yeah. Can you mind cut it off for about 20 minutes? I'm trying to watch the game. Yeah. Especially when I had the linear on.
Well, the first night I had my 300-watt linear. I was just bought it to sell and make some money.
Yeah.
I cleaned it up, and the lady next door was asleep on her couch in front of her stereo. Stereo wasn't even on. And I had a refrigerator talking. I mean, loud. Her refrigerator, her toaster, the speakers on her console stereo. She came over banging the shit out of my door. And, the neighbors would talk and be pissed, but I didn't have that more than a couple of days.
Yeah.
Then I had to put a TVI filter on it. But even running, if the coax was dirty or the thing wasn't lined up right, even without power, you'd talk over stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe not that bad, but
that and the garage doors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the old school ones before they started modulating them.
Yep.
Yeah. People used to wonder how people broke in through the garages so easy. That's back in the day it was easy because all the brands had the same remotes. All you had to do was get the numbers close enough, flick the little white dials,
Well, I had ham radio friends that used to drive up and down the street and say, here, they had this variable thing, and they'd send a signal out, and it would start opening doors up all over the place,
Yeah.
I don't know how they did it exactly. I wasn't that smart.
Well, it depends on if you can get in the sideband. That's really when you had them all going nuts.
I don't know what they did. But
yeah. Yeah, in fact, I remember my uncle when he first fired up his leaner, he built, tube leaner, man. He burnt his garage door openers.
Wow.
He smoked it.
The tube radios and linears were some of my favorite.
Yeah. Except for summertime. Yeah. Yeah. If your air conditioning was not that good and you had that sumbitch sitting in the room with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, them tube put off heat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, my parents didn't have air conditioning in the house, but I did in the basement.
Yeah.
Me and the dog,
Yeah, that's why my grandparents' house was when I lived with them for a while. They had no air conditioning.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the days they didn't, because that's why they had 11 and 12-foot cylinders. That way the heat would stay above their head,
Yeah.
But it still would get toasty down here too,
My mom and dad were happy with black and white TVs, and I'd get, when my great grandma died, I got her color TV.
When my grandparents were still living in this house,
There's their air conditioner right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Attic fan.
Yep.
They'd crack the windows and the doors and click that switch, and that big fucking 3 horsepower fan.
That would slam doors, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you had to put shims on the door to keep it from wham.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't turn it on without opening a window up either.
I've still got a couple of window fans, the metal ones, you know, with the metal blade that are reversible.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jackie? Yeah, got a wacky Jack raid.
Oh my God.
Hello, Raiders. Yep, got Captain and
Hey, Raiders.
Muggsy and Witchy.
Thank you very much, Raiders. Sorry, been busy trying to monetize my video.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Wacky Jackie Raid.
Captain. Royals.
What the hell is this now?
Anything and everything. Oh.
Lisa put up another video?
I'll be right back. Nature calls.
Yes, tonight she's going live and she's going to be recreating the
this was
anal
a private.
bleaching.
This was a private message which I can't read because my fucking computer's retarded.
Hey, Bruce.
Wow, really?
She belongs to us, doesn't she? Tonight she does. Monica!
Oh, Monica.
She can hear me now.
Thank you so much for the raid, Jackie. I appreciate it. Jackie just raided us, Susan. Oh. Bruce Napier, Monica, Royals 5. Can you still hear me, Susan? Captain Jerk, Royals 5, Ace Black Widow, Muggsy, all kinds of people.
We know all these
Hope I didn't miss
characters.
anybody. Oh. Need a box for the bathroom. And we got some shampoos that are like damn near gone. We might as well just throw them all in.
Why waste the shampoo?
Because there's like this much dog shampoo in there. How often do we use dog shampoo?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn, no wonder I can't see none.
No.
I can't believe I cut my hair off today.
Oh my God, dog.
Did you do it that extreme?
Well, no, I just used a clipper with a pretty big thing on it.
That's all I ever do.
But I got a whole bag full of hair, that's for sure.
I usually put the number 2 or number 3 on it and go to town.
I can't even see, so I don't know what it was, but it was 3 or 4 probably.
Yeah.
But it was more like just tearing the hair out because it.
That's what you are, as a dog turd. You're not a
Too much hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, you can sharpen those blades.
God, the Mucinex just wore off. Like all
I can't see to do anything.
It just whoop in my sinus.
I didn't even get the hair in the back. It's still sticking down my shoulders, kind of. I can feel it. So I'll have to take a shower and do it after that. It would probably work better.
Well, you know, I tell people the sad thing is they sell them things so cheap now. It's easier just to throw it away and go get a new one.
Yeah, these are probably 10 years old. And I think I used to even cut my grandma's dog's hair with them, you know.
Yeah. Right, that's the way we grew up. We had one pair of shears that cut us, the dogs.
I basically have 6 days left
Else.
before I have to get more.
I'd take it apart and clean it out and oil it and everything, but
I tell her
after a while, these things are so cheap these days, you know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can go get a whole set for $20.
Yeah, that's probably what these cost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I take the lid off?
I said nowadays it's cheaper just throw some bits in garbage and go get a new one, or save the motors like I do, make something else out of them. Believe it or not, the motors in them shavers strong enough to make a rotisserie turner.
I'm not tossing it in the lap. It's easier instead of reaching.
Look at these dogs over there. Look at them. It's like a circus.
Yeah.
Clay, Spike.
Yeah, right? Little
What are
bastard.
they singing?
You know what? Here's what's pathetic, all right? I'm going to show you something. All right?
Are they on the edge of the chair?
Get a medicine first. Hang on. I'm going to show you something. All right. Spike was like curled up to me, like really tight, like he was freezing. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he was, wow. He was like right across my lap, right here, like curled up tight. I started moving the blanket so I could cover him up. Oh, motherfucker went over there.
Must have been for his own idea, something better over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You don't know?
It's called Mama and Treats.
Oh, God.
Mama's over
there. Yeah.
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 Mama might be over there, but I got the blankies. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah,
So
not
Ken,
you.
what
Yeah.
if you had biscuits? Ken, if you had biscuits, they'd come over back by you?
What? You want
They're
something?
looking at them.
I got blankies and biscuits.
Uh-oh.
You got mommy. Ha ha. Keep your mommy over there, all right?
What if they seen you eating them?
I'm gonna eat some biscuits.
That's what I used to do.
Just here it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was like, huh? What? What?
So they could see it.
What? No. You go back to your mommy. Yeah, this is mine. I'm gonna eat some
I would get my dog so mad doing that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I got one. I sit here and I go, nom. And she looks at me like, you bastard.
These are good puppy biscuits, Mama. Mm.
Clay, speak. Speak, Clay. Speak, Clay.
Ooh, these are
Speak.
chicken. Yeah, these are
Look at that face.
yeah, these are chicken. Mm.
You better go see.
Speak, Clay.
Mm.
Speak.
Oh, she's so confused.
Speak, Clay.
You speak.
She almost did.
I didn't say sneeze, I said speak. I didn't say beat the shit out of your head either. Woof.
She's speaking.
Gentle. Okay.
Oh, that's good dog. Good dog.
Want some of that?
Ah, poor Dawn. No.
They each gotta have one.
What? Can I have one? Let me have one.
That's a cute bark. Clay! Oh my God!
Look on their face.
Yummy. Woof.
Daddy's eating your biscuit. Oh no! You're
Ken
just
is acting
wagging.
like he's eating their biscuts.
You know, I
Ken is acting like he's eating their biscuits, and they're all concerned.
Okay.
Good dog.
She's like, you bastard.
Good dog.
All right.
That was an awful look of concern.
Yeah. Let me see some for eater. What's this one?
She's like, okay, close the bag.
My
Oh,
dog would.
these look good too. Oh my. Oh yeah. Half cup dried potatoes. What the fuck?
Have a couple of dry potatoes. Hell, you need to eat those. Hell with a dog.
1 2/3 ounce chicken, half cup dried potatoes, half cup dried peas, 1 2/3 cup apples and carrots.
Yep.
Do they know what chicken is?
I don't know.
We do the chicken like, I don't care what's in it. Open the bag, old man.
Huh?
Remember Mozart and the
The
chicken,
chicken bath? You want a chicken bath? We had a dog that hated baths, but he loved chicken. So you'd ask him if he wanted a chicken bath, and he didn't know what the hell to do. He started running in circles.
That's funny.
You guys want one?
Yeah.
Look on your dog's faces.
Mm.
Chloe, speak. Speak, Chloe.
Yummy, yummy.
Speak. Speak. Speak.
Look at Spike.
Mm. No, you want some? You want some?
Oh, how cute.
You want some? You want some? Okay.
She's talking.
Oh, wow.
You notice she's using her inside voice?
Yeah,
She's
thank
not-
God it's not the outside voice.
Yeah, she's
'Cause,
not doing the big
man,
dog
I'll
bark.
tell you what, that freaking bark she's got.
She's doing a conversation.
She can sound like a big dog, huh?
Tell me you want it. You gotta tell me you want it.
Tell him, Chloe, tell him.
You want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Huh? I'm not sure if you want it.
Spike,
So Spike gets away with doing nothing.
Yeah, Spike's sitting there. Hey, Chloe, keep barking.
How did you try and monetize this?
Went into the studio and hit videos and went over and hit the dollar sign.
And then what happened? There's no save to hit. There was next.
I had saved.
No, see, this was you click next and it brought up a whole freaking list.
Wow.
Oh yeah. So yeah,
Did it monetize finally?
yeah, sort of. If somebody went back, they may not see a video, or may not see an ad
Yeah.
because it's yellow. But that's because it's a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go shut the trailer.
Oh,
Put boxes. We'll put boxes in the trailer. And
hey,
then
we screwed up when we were packing all the pictures. We should have packed the stuff beside your head. All the pictures hanging up.
Oh yeah.
That's things that are alike, but they're in different spots in the house.
Yeah.
We should have packed all that shit all at once.
Yep.
Yeah, my baby. It's cooler up here. Yes, it is.
Huh. Yeah, oh. God damn it. Got a whole pile of trash right here. All the phone books.
So save those for toilet paper.
Actually, I'll probably burn them.
They would be good fire starter.
Oh, I got plenty of that. The whole pile up there. There's a whole pile back here if you'd ever get it out.
We forgot to pack the headphones hanging on the wall.
I didn't want to break them.
Oh. Yeah, I've had those for
What the hell?
Ever. Yep, They work good though.
I
There's
got
no
them.
microphone on them. That's why we don't use them.
Yeah.
It was goddamn good sound. Oh my god. Really? Oh. Oh.
I think I've had those for about 15 years or so.
They don't look that old, but
That's because I've taken good care of them.
I think that one side was broken at one time when we fixed it, but I didn't look at it real close, but it looks like there's tape wrapped around it. If there is, maybe we should just junk it because we got how many other headsets with microphones in it. That one is a cord without a microphone. Oh, and I found an adapter for the 1/4 inch to 1/8 inch headphone jack, so that if you wanted, you could plug headphones into the surround sound. I'm not sure why you'd plug headphones into a surround sound, but
Well, that's cool.
jack to go to.
It's not just surround sound; it could be any kind of stereo.
Yeah. Well, that too, and if you got a mic that has a small plug, you can plug it in that to fit into the mic jack too.
There's no mic jack. It's just
Well, no, I'm just saying you can use it for that too, other than.
Oh yeah, but I don't have any equipment with that.
Well, I know,
My
but
friend's gonna be coming to pick
those,
up tomorrow.
those are hard to find nowadays, so hold on to them.
1/4 to 1/8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got a whole drawer of those things.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it's not like you can run down to Walmart.
RCA plug, the 1/4 inch and 1/8 inch RCA plug, and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Then there's stereo and mono too.
Well, I tell you, the one I'm looking for right now, and I can't find it anywhere right now. I need one that goes to the TVs now. No, even the RF screw on.
Yeah.
But it adapts to the old Atari 2600.
You don't want it.
I don't know what the 2600 is.
It's basically looks like an RCA jack.
That'd be the way to do it. But I'd hate to throw that fucking container out anyway.
Yeah.
I got one that's RCA jack converts to a screw on like coax, but I don't know if I got it the other way around.
Yeah. But they used to make them where you plug the plug for the Atari 2600 into it, and then it went to the RCA jack, you know.
Every time we turned around, there was no fucking room for anything anyway.
And I swear that just this environment is why my sewing machine took a shit so quick.
No.
It got like because I cleaned it 3
Oh, you
times.
act like there's dust here.
I
Fuck.
cleaned it 3 different times and it was
Huh.
just full of fucking dust.
There ain't no dust in this house. And part of that is because neither one of us cleaned very well.
Yeah.
I used to be really anal about that.
Mm-hmm.
But then when there's shit laying everywhere, you don't even feel like digging out the fucking vacuum. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That rug is an expensive fucking rug, too. That one back there, I think I paid like $1,500 for it. This one here, I think I picked up for like $100. Somebody was gonna junk it out, and then they seen that I wanted it, so they thought they better charge me for it. Yeah, but it was a nice fucking rug. And it would cover some of that fucking nice green carpet in the new house. Is it?
Between that and furniture, you know, there won't be a whole lot of it to show.
Right. But I'm not sure how to clean that. Throw it over the fence. Shake it out the best we can here. Throw it over the fence at the new place and blast it. I want to get a power washer, honey.
Too bad you don't live close. I got a brand new one. I only use it once.
I was thinking.
I want one of them little cheap electric ones.
Well, it's not a cheap one. It's pretty good.
Well,
cost me
I
200 something bucks.
one or the other, but they go for really cheap now on like Amazon.
Yeah, this is better than that.
Yeah, yours is probably gas.
Well, I had a gas one, but the asshole that robbed me stole it after I used it one time.
Yeah.
And then, so I bought this electric one, so I didn't have to spend $400, you know?
Yep.
I was thinking for this rug, when
Car wash.
everything is out of here,
Oh, shoot, that's what I want to look at.
off the rug, vacuum the shit out of it. Well, maybe take it outside and beat it first, then lay it back down, vacuum the crap out of it, and then use your rug shampooer.
I'm thinking roll it up, take it to the fucking car wash, hang it on the wall, and blast that motherfucker.
How are you going to hang it on the wall?
Them things for your
They get pretty heavy when they're wet.
I don't think that those are little chintzy.
Yeah, they are.
That would not work.
Actually, if you laid it on the ground with no car in there,
Yeah.
just blast it, fucking go back and forth like you're
If your bathtub,
out of it.
Yeah, it would.
What's that, Dave?
I used to put mine in the bathtub. I mean, the Oriental ones, not the huge room size ones.
This is a big. It's probably
Okay.
what, 10 by 10? No,
Oh, okay. You know,
6 by 10 maybe.
Yeah.
6
you
by
could
8.
hose them down, put it over the fence, like you say.
Yeah,
But you got to hose the back too,
I think it needs
not
a power washer though.
not just the front, the back too.
Yeah, I know.
This phone's getting real hot. I'm gonna jump down for a little bit.
Yeah, you probably better.
All right. Thanks for being here, Dave. We appreciate it.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere.
All right.
All right, see you.
Bye.
Dreams did it.
Yeah, she made his phone hot.
Ronnie's in there chasing her ass.
Right.
She's on the like far back corner.
You gonna do what?
Really?
Dreams, put your clothes back on.
Come here.
Oh, you should have seen her back there when I did that. She started dancing on my fucking chest. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. See, we got that recorded now.
Oh, have a hug. Have a hug. Here.
Give mama those. Here you go. I was gonna cover you up.
Okay. I'll take care of some shit.
Just go help mama.
You want to come help me?
Hmm?
No.
Wow. At least you don't walk like you're 105.
Oh, no shit, right?
Oh, you're going outside.
Yeah.
You gonna go help mama, or you gonna stay here where it's nice and warm? Hmm? Mama gotta go shut the fence or shut the horse trailer. Yeah. Go help. Okay. Why is there a jacket? Really? Oh, ow. Wow. I think this pillow can go to hell. Talk to mom about that one because that fucking pillow is a piece of shit. Of course, knowing her, that's probably her favorite pillow. Oh. Damn, she left the door open. Holy shit. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, it's cold out.
Yes, it is.
That was
Oh,
Christy.
we're gone.
You think so?
Yeah, she wanted to ask you something.
No. Oh. Why'd you have to work so hard? God, I hurt. You need
What?
push it down so I can throw. And now I got nothing to drink again.
Have some more, please.
Sure, go ahead.
What?
Have some water, please.
What's that?
No, you do it.
What are you doing, Chloe? Come on.
Size does matter, honey.
Oh, my God.
Susan, we got a blessing today.
She left.
I'll tell you then, my brother-in-law, who hates my guts, gave Tom $100 cash
Nice.
for food.
Doesn't matter what it's for. It's still a blessing. But okay.
I was,
Yep.
I was shocked.
Dreams. Hello.
Yes,
We just got back. Tell her again.
Susan, my brother-in-law, who hates my guts, gave us a blessing today.
Really?
$100 for food.
Wow, that's nice.
Cash.
Right on. Maybe
Apparently,
he doesn't hate your guts as much as you think.
well, Tom told me it was because of that car that we were driving that he was letting Tom drive. It was a rental, something. I don't know what the whole deal with that was, but I'm like, okay.
Huh.
I'll just sit back and smile.
It's one of them deals, I'm going to do this favor for you, but one day I'm going to ask you something of a favor. I can't say no.
We found some old tombstones in the back of his property.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all like half destroyed, falling over, freaking, some of them were broken. So he took them back to his house one at a time. When he thought he had all the pieces, he took it back to his house, glued it back together, painted them up, and then was putting them back. One of them that he figured out was his great aunt that died at age 13.
Wow.
In the back of his property. And I said, I would love to see the whole cemetery. I couldn't fucking spell it, apparently, because it was big fucking red letters when I got done typing cemetery. But I said, one request. Take us when you get to the cemetery. Would love to see finished project of all the different tombstones that he rebuilt. He fucking gorilla glued the shit back together. And he says the shit puffs out and makes a hell of a mess. You got to grind it smooth again. Yeah. But once you repaint it, you are not breaking that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he gorilla glued all these freaking tombstones back together. You know what I'm talking about, Anthony?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fucking Frugal Farmer.
Google Farmer, yeah.
Yep. Was gluing all these tombstones back together. Yeah. And I made a request of him to take us back and show us the finished product. And he says, per your request, Ken, I will make it happen at no extra cost.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, that'll be cool to see, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched an old boy do that up there at one of the old cemeteries up there at Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty neat the way they fix that stuff.
I couldn't believe he used Gorilla Glue. That's freaking smart, dude. You're not breaking that shit.
No.
You're gonna destroy the rest of the stone before you're gonna break that fucking Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
And whatever that Gorilla Glue touches, good luck pulling it apart too.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious whether Gorilla Glue would glue a block back together. It may not be able to handle the temperature, huh?
Yeah, that's what I said. The contraction of the heat might.
It's not just the contraction either. I bet the heat would break it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
especially if there's a flame involved.
I guarantee though, man, you know how many cracked blocks I've fixed? You know, I would V it out and then stitch it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've never been able to figure that out.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about, but I've never done it myself. I tried it one time and I crystallized it, so I knew I did it wrong.
Yeah.
So,
but I've done stitching with nothing more than JB Weld.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Which is what I'm thinking of doing to my father-in-law's tractor.
Yeah.
The John Deere B, which he drained the water, but where you're supposed to drain the water from, he didn't drain the water. He just pulled the hose.
Oh.
The tank, and the bottom blew out in it.
Yep.
I'm thinking just take the whole motherfucker off of there. Beat the shit out of it, heat it up and try and beat it back to somewhat close.
Yeah.
You weld the shit out of it.
Well, the main thing is clean it real good.
Clean it with what?
Acetone, denature alcohol, to get rid of everything.
Instead of acetone, we used to use lacquer thinner.
Well, you could do that too. Lacquer thinner work.
I always have lacquer thinner around because that'll paint, that'll fucking eat everything off of that phone.
Right, and then you take a wire brush to it to give it somewhere for it to bond. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to rough it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to put it on a smooth, slick ass surface that won't hold.
Wow. Nothing like
years ago. I JB welded a head on a water well out my mom's place out in the field.
Okay.
And that was 10 years ago. I did with JB Weld, and it's still holding.
Where's that paper that was behind?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about is the tank that goes underneath the motor.
Keep it.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
If she's
You had to have it.
if she's talking about what I got for the
He has it. He has all his papers.
that has nothing to do with bank or anything.
From the,
Let's see if I can't find something for you to.
He has all that, baby. I don't keep that. He's 20 years old. I give him his own paperwork. Yeah.
Oh wait, let's Google that instead.
That's what I was just saying. I'm just gonna worry about getting a job.
Oops.
Oh, my bad. Love you, honey.
that's what I'm wanting.
Baseball system. That's why.
She can't hear or shit.
I'm a deaf old lady.
No, you're a loud old lady, but you're no deaf old lady.
Anthony.
Talking to me again?
Yes, I'm attacking you and her both.
Dream?
Donna, you're number one, so am I.
You can get me all day long.
Well, at least somebody's doing it.
I get more milk out of her.
Yeah.
And Don, get that man of yours.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get more.
No, she says she gets more through out of you. Where the fuck that mean?
You find one house all day long.
Well, that's what happens when you put it on an Indian burial ground. It gets burnt down.
Then I would take all her money to build it back.
Oh, okay. Is that how it works? Yeah, okay.
Holy shit. No.
Exactly.
Can you make it cold?
Oh.
Oh my God. Not sharing this. Mm-mm.
Why is this showing everything except for what I want to see? That's not even what I clicked on, you piece of shit. I believe that's the piece. What is it? Control?
Okay, then you'll give me a green coin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This piece right down here. Anthony's in his game, so he ain't even paying attention to me.
No, I see the tractor. I'm looking at it.
I think that piece right where my
Yeah.
is pointed at, I think that's the piece. This whole section here is busted out.
Wow.
This hold water, and this right here, I think, is the water pump.
Yeah.
So the water pump sits in it. I got to take all this off. JB weld it back together. I swear to God, it's this though.
Yeah.
No, that's a Model A. That don't fucking help at all. I need the B model. There. It's essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Right down here. See the frame comes right here.
Right.
See a shadow coming right here. That's the piece that's broken. There's a nut right on the bottom right here. that you're supposed to drain all the water from. This right here stayed full of water. He pulled all the hoses and everything off of it to drain all the water, but he didn't drain it well enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There you go, Dreams. How do you start that tractor?
Beats the hell out of me.
You see this thing right here?
TP something.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Anthony, shut up. Anthony knows what I'm talking. Okay, this thing right here is called a flywheel.
Uh-huh.
Hand up here. You put one hand right here, and you spin that motherfucker. And you do not hold it with your... Okay, let me turn on my camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hold your hand like this and wrap it around the flywheel. You do not hold onto the flywheel like this, or you will lose a hand.
Yeah. Or some fingers.
On top. That way, if it backfires, which they like to do, if it backfires and that flywheel goes backwards, it doesn't rip your fucking arm off.
Or your fingers.
Well, that's good to know if I'm ever going to be in a farm.
Or my favorite one, when I first started it and I didn't know that rule.
Yeah.
There's a thing right here called a tire, right here. I became part of that tire very quickly.
Yeah. Oh,
It grabbed a hold of my 280-pound ass and fucking threw me so fast into that fucking tire, I didn't know what the hell to do. I had a bruise on the side of my arm.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like a time I was at my grandfather's on his old place when he was still alive. I called a friend of mine. I said, "Hey, man, bring me some 12-gauge shell." Well, he showed up with shells in his shotgun.
Yeah, yep.
He thought I was wanting to go shooting. I said, "No, man, I need a 12-gauge to get the tractor started."
Yep. The older ones, you stuck it in the front.
Yeah,
You
unscrewed
unscrewed a fucking hammer, and that's how you fired off the tractor.
But that's the way this one does. You unscrewed the cap in the front, put the 12-gauge shell in it, screwed it back on. It had a little deal in the middle.
Oh,
you hit with a hammer. You get it primed and get it going, and you walk up front with a little mallet. Just
this is bad. This is good.
Yep. See now, right here, Dreams. See right here, you have a John Deere A.
Yeah.
That's been updated. See that nice cover over it? No flywheel, right? That means there's an actual push start starter on there.
Yeah.
They were positive ground is what they called it.
Yeah.
Which meant
when you hit the switch, you threw the ground to it.
Yeah, you're throwing your ground to it. So basically, the electricity went through the entire tractor.
Yeah.
You were touching the ground to fire it off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I can say is wow.
Well, it was an add-on to put on so they didn't have to change the model till the new ones come out.
Yep.
Yep. That way you can convert the old one.
There's an older.
Those are nice,
47
too.
right there.
Yeah.
Put your foot under that tire.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think anybody would unless they were a dumbass.
Well, you'd be surprised how many people lost their foot.
Yeah, I think there's been some dumbasses in there. Yeah. Oh, there's one that got converted.
Oh, here's one. Look at here. This is a conversion kit. This used to have the steel wheels on it, and they added rubber.
Yep.
That's a conversion.
Wow, that's nice.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong; those things were some rough riding, but you never had to worry about tires and shit because it was all metal.
Oh yeah. There you go. There's one without the spikes on it. They removed the spikes. This is what they normally look like.
I just heard a big old bang like it was a gunfire outside. Me and my 12-year-old girl jump. Do you hear that, honey?
No, he's not gonna go out and look.
I don't want him to after what we went through at one time. I don't want him to. where we used to live, we were under 14-hour lockdown. Shots fired. ATF at every door. SWAT. Everybody was there.
Oh, mercy, mercy me.
Oh,
And it turned.
This a little older than.
I didn't like those. Those flipped too easy for me.
What, the John Deere B?
Yeah. No, that one right there. Yeah, the B.
That particular one.
That's
Yeah.
the one that I got running with my father-in-law.
Yeah, I never did like the narrow.
This is a 38. The one I helped him get running with.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a different model.
Yeah.
So I didn't open up my blinds. I can see if it's fireworks or.
She's talking about something completely different. We're talking about traffic.
No, there's actual like boom, boom going on outside my window.
Okay.
It's weird, but I am paying attention. Did you hear those big old booms?
No.
They're here. You know the sound of a firework that.
Maybe that's what they're doing.
Illegal.
I'm trying to remember, Dave. It was a purpose they put the two wheels up in front center like that.
Crops.
Oh, that way you wouldn't
run over the crops.
Right. Okay. I got you. That way you could straddle the rows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
Yep.
Thank you, DJ.
Actually, Elton.
Yeah, Elton said bullshit.
But his name is DJ Viper, so I'm going to call him DJ. I'm not going to try and. I do that shit all the time. People go, "Oh, you can call me this." No, your name is this. I'm not going to try and remember everybody's name. If he wanted to be called Elton, he should have left his name Elton. Oh, this is an older unit than the one my father-in-law has. Notice the steering up here.
Yeah.
Right there. That's all the steering. My father-in-law's, all this is inside of here.
Right.
And you don't see this big thing up front.
Well, that's before they started hiding them. They used to be out top where you could see them.
Yep. That's right before.
Yeah.
Because my father-in-law's is a 42. This is a 38.
His father-in-law has a tractor, or once it.
Is that a collection?
Wow.
Cute chick right next to it too.
Yeah. Well, look at that son, bitch.
What the hell is on there? Is that a cultivator? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, and that's what my father-in-law's has on it, is a cultivator.
Yeah.
But Elton goes, she thinks my tractor sexy.
There you go.
Yeah.
38 through 47. See, my father-in-law's is a 42, so it has a steering that looks like this.
Right.
This is just before his. It has a steering on the outside.
Right.
So you still see the long-ass rod.
But you don't see the head mechanism.
And, yeah. Yeah. See, this is the stuff that I deal with at the threshing bee.
Yeah.
And there's the pulley right there. That's how you run all of your equipment around the farm.
Yep.
You wrap the belt around it, and it goes to your equipment over here.
Yeah. And move your fucking fingers.
Yeah, don't put your fingers anywhere near that. Yeah. See that? Yeah. They even had the other ones that the steering was.
Yeah.
But that whole rod right there, that whole bar,
yeah,
moved. The whole thing moved like this.
Right.
There wasn't the two wheels turned. No, the whole fucking thing moved.
Right. Well, I think that was like an add-on where you can convert it from the center wheel to the two outer wheel.
Yep.
Yep.
Depending on what you were using it for.
Right. Well, I just see my grandfather, he had the two outer wheels like that because at one time he had the center, but even him, he had a habit of coming around a curve too fast and they wanted to do this number. Of course, they were never meant to fly with anyway, you know what I mean?
Right.
Of course, if he wouldn't have kept jacking with it, would have told him it wouldn't go fast enough for him to fucking flip it. He just liked the stance better because he had a lot of shit that was up on a bank like this.
Yep. Which is one reason why you would need the conversion.
Right.
Because there you go.
Yeah.
That's basically what my father-in-law's whole get-up looks like.
Right.
His is not painted and all pretty. His is
used.
Yeah, patina.
Yeah.
And there's the bottom belly thing right there that I was talking about.
What did they do? Hit something with it or something?
Nope. It froze.
Oh, that's right.
He popped the hose off of it, but that part was still full of water and it froze and it busted it.
Yeah.
That was a real harsh winter.
Yeah.
Like 2 years ago. Hardly any snow, but it got cold as fuck.
Yeah, I bet that pissed him off.
No, you got to know my father-in-law. He's like, well, that's broke. He don't get excited about shit.
I don't want to get so mad. I'd just be like, yeah, there you go. Congratulations, dumbass. You forgot to drain the water.
I think I can fix it for him, though.
Yeah.
I would really like to.
Well, like I said, get old JB Weld and just clean that son of a bitch up good and stitch it.
Yeah, take a wire wheel on a drill and just fucking grind the piss out of it.
Yep, because you can make it prettier, when you're spreading the JB Weld,
Yeah, right. Well, when they casted them things, they weren't pretty to begin with.
Oh, I know, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. And it's on the bottom.
Yeah, this one really shows right here.
Yeah.
Right there's the nut.
Yeah, I see it.
That's a different style of tractor altogether, but that's exactly what his looks like. It's got a huge nut on the bottom of that. It's like a big bolt that goes in it.
Right. Well, like I said, it's a bleed off area. He forgot to pull it. Yeah.
He never did previous years.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, it was a harsher winter than normal. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Donna. Damn, that broke good. Yeah. You would think the guy likes them old tractors that much, you'd think he'd get excited when something like that broke. Nah, not her dad.
Oh, me, man.
I'll be right back.
I had something that old and it broke like that, I'd be having a fucking fit.
I know. Especially something that's a collectible like that where you can't get parts for anymore.
Mm-mm. No, you definitely got to work on one of them and fix it. You definitely got to be a redneck.
Yep. Dreams, you turned your camera back on, by the way. Okay. Looked like you were trying to be private. That's why I told you.
Like my uncle used to say.
Yeah, but thank you.
Yeah, like my uncle used to say, shit, it's broke. Go get me a spoon, some chicken wire, some baling wire, and JB Weld.
And don't forget the bubble gum to hold it in place while till the JB Weld dries.
Yeah.
Which might be what I do. This is no shit. If I can't get that thing to move right, I might just put duct tape on the inside of it and JB Weld the outside. And when the JB Weld dries, pull the duct tape off.
Yeah.
Because then the duct tape will form like a dam.
I tell you something better to use. Aluminum foil tape.
You
know, duct tape. Huh?
Still got to pull it, though.
Well, yeah, I know, but that still pull it, but that makes a good dam to hold back the JB Weld.
Well, we always have duct tape around. We don't have aluminum foil or aluminum foil tape.
Well, the reason I do that because I heat it with a torch right before I put the JB Weld on it.
Why do you do that? To help it seal?
Well, the metal expands, so you got more pores open. And the JB Weld gets in there, and as it cools, it contracts around the JB Weld. It's kind of,
I hear you.
Kind of like a sucker fish, you know, sucking on the side of the tank, you know. It pulls it in as it cools. Kind of like certain pot metal, when you go to weld on it, you got to put it in the oven and heat it up before you weld on it.
Yep.
So you don't hit that pocket of moisture and it go boosh, you know.
Yep. Or crystallize it.
Yeah, we'll crystallize it. Yep. Yep. I used to, like that water well, when I did it, I cleaned it up real good. I down there ate a wire wheel up on a drill. And then when I got it, I heated that son of a bitch up, and then I made a little dam with that aluminum tape because, you know, that way it wouldn't melt from the heat. And I dabbed that freaking JB Weld in there, and I pushed, and, you know, I actually used the palm of my hand to make sure it was getting down in there. And then I spread it across the whole top, the whole surface, and down the edges a little bit, and formed it, and then let it dry for like 4 or 5 days. Crank that bitch back up. Been running for 10 years like that.
All right.
Only thing ever had been changed on it was the motor up top. You know, the motor eventually burned out.
Oh, see, this is just a water tank. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about nothing. Even if it fucking leaks a little bit. Woohoo.
Yeah.
You don't run antifreeze in that thing anyway because he drains it every year.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Most of them, hey, you know how many I know they're still running and they put water in it every time they crank it up.
Yep.
No
Yeah,
running.
you better have 5-gallon bucket of water and a 3-gallon bucket of gasoline, or you're not starting it.
Yep.
Hello, Awesome Epic. Good to see you.
Yeah. Awesome and epic.
Oh God. Oh, my pussy hurts. God. Oh.
That's like my buddy's got an old flatbed truck he uses out, you know, on the farm. Just, you know, it don't get on the main roads at all. It's a farm truck.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's turbo.
Oh, what the fuck?
People get in there and crank it up and drive around. Look, and they get in there and they drive it while it's running, and they turn the key off, but it won't shut off.
No, yeah.
You know how you kill it? You got to get out, and there's a board behind the seat, and you put it over the breather for the turbo.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, he's too cheap, too tight wad to fit. You know, it's not a major problem. He just throws a board over the breather and lets it suffocate.
Jesus.
Well, you know, kind of like
Dad said, "Damn, guess we need a new one with hole in the roof as well." Jesus.
Yeah.
I've never had one explode on me, no.
Yeah, but she's talking about gas
I've had
work.
one close to exploding, but I've never actually had one explode.
Yeah. But yeah. I remember that old truck, man. People would be turning the key off and they hollering out the window, "It won't shut off, man. It won't shut off." I go in there, open the door, get the board out from behind it, walk over and go, I said, "You got to suffocate it, man. It ain't got no kill switch." Well, you know, it's the same thing with a truck starting dieseling backwards. People don't know. All you got to do is cover that fucking intake hole. Yeah.
Yeah. They call it dieseling, yeah.
Yeah. Remember the old was it the old Detroit engines that we used to like try to run backwards sometimes? That's a fucking nightmare noise. What the hell? It's running backwards. Turn it off.
Oh,
people are like, I didn't know I could run backwards. On a diesel, yes. Yeah, I've seen people get a runaway diesel and just let it fucking burn itself in the ground. I'm like, dude, all you had to do was suffocate it. Well, it's got a big air cleaner on it. Look, I said, that's why you carry a big black leaf bag with you. Throw it over that fucking breather and let it suck it in, you know?
That's fucking funny as shit, because that's the first thing I would have fucking thought of, too.
Yep. Big leaf bag, go.
No garbage bag. Throw it over it, it'll suck it in there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck. It'll kill that fucker quicker than shit.
So what's better than sitting there and watch? You know how many people I've seen on videos sit there and just burn down? Really?
Oh my god.
Or let it run until it scream until the rod runs to the side. I got one boy. Oh, it finally died. And I'm like, well, yeah. Look at the side of the block. Look at the oil on the ground.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Some things Anthony come up with reminds me of my dad is pathetic. Sounds like your dad was just as redneck as we is.
Yeah. Hey, we got shit done. That's all it counted.
Hey, Tony. There's one thing I can't forget because he's got 2 different fucking channels.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, my grandpa was pretty freaking redneck himself. Because his farm was not like right next to town.
Yeah.
So don't just run to town for a new disc. No. Bring out the portable welder.
My grandfather's house.
Fucking bale and wire.
Yep.
And some bale and string. Bale and string was to hold it in place while you were doing the rest of it.
Yeah.
And a couple of freaking magnets. And what that? Oh my god! Fuck off.
Where my grandfather's house is up in Kentucky, up in Hazard County, it's an hour and a half drive to what he called a department store. Yeah. It was 35-minute drive to the nearest feed store. And that's just a feed store. That's all it is, a feed store.
Right. And that's about what it was. The elevator.
Yeah.
For the grain elevator.
Grain elevator. Yeah.
35 to 40 mile.
Yeah. That's the only reason anything.
North Dakota, they don't do miles in North Dakota. I don't know if you knew that. That was either 35 to 40 minutes.
Yep.
Depending on how fast you drive. They didn't say in miles.
Yeah. It depends on how fast you're driving and how bad traffic was.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I grew up. There was nothing. Oh, that's 10 miles. Oh, that's about, depending on traffic, 20, 30-minute drive.
Or if you're on the back road,
yeah,
full load, that
Yep.
meant about 20 minutes.
Yep.
And they didn't say minutes; they said 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. If long the local Smoky ain't there, it's 15.
Yup. Oh
Yeah.
my God! You just
Yeah.
took that.
Yeah, you gotta remember that if the local Smoky ain't sitting in his corner there, it's 15 minutes.
Yeah. I guess that's why I got close to you, Ken. You remind me of my dad so much. I'm sorry, Donna. I mean, that sounded bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have to remind you of your dad.
I do it to her every day, so she's used to it.
Well, yeah, but same
Yeah.
thing. It's still not her dad. We remind her of her dad. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's a good thing.
It just sounded really bad when I said it. I said
Yeah.
it. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what I meant.
Yeah. Sorry about that. But- See, that's how you know you pissed her off real good, because she goes, Don Wilder, motherfucker. I'm like, well, first of all, I ain't your daddy.
Song. What
I
song?
love when her mom would get mad. She would call him by his first name, middle name, and last name. Even he would hide.
Fishing.
Yeah. Went ishing.
The only fishing song I know is toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world, got a cold beer in my hand.
Yeah.
Life's good today.
Yeah. Want to be a beautiful day. Oh, yeah.
Just go play it, Joseph. Just go play it.
Yeah.
Unless you've been a bad boy, then I would put yourself on timeout.
Yeah. Well, see, Susan, that's when you tell me you was paying attention. Yeah, yeah.
Nurture wins over nature. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the boss, Ken. Unless you've been a bad boy today, Joseph, then it's time out.
That's like a good friend of mine. He used to ask me all the time, how do you know to do the shit you do? I said, I pay attention to the elders and my dad and my grandfather. Well, I didn't have a dad. I said, well, I'm sorry your mama was a hoe. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Well, she was, so I mean, I wasn't far off. I
Oh.
knew it was mama. And so did half the town. Ugh. Nice woman, but yeah, real friendly. Extra friendly. Extra friendly.
Been good. I left my girlfriend alone all day. Then you deserve to go play your Xbox or whatever you said you had. I don't remember what you said, but you can go play your video game.
Yeah.
You can tell how much I'm into video games. I'd rather go out and wrench on a fucking tractor.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've never had to do it for a living either. So
Well, yeah, but you know as well as me, mechanic runs through your blood. It don't matter if you do it for hobby or a living. You love doing it.
yeah, but if I did it all fucking day long, my cars would run like shit too.
Well, yeah. Well, I hate to say when I was doing it for a living, I was probably the typical mechanic. You know, everybody else shit was running and mine sounded like a fucking jalopy with the muffler hanging with bay wire.
Yep, and just like Awesome Epic, he's a cook as a profession, but he don't cook at home.
Well, see, yeah, I don't cook as I can't really. Well, I worked at Lakeside Inn for a little while, but I didn't do it for long. But I love cooking though. I've had plenty of people tell me I need to open up a little cafe or something. They just
because then you don't enjoy it anymore.
Right. Well, it's not that. You know how many cafes come and go because they think, oh, I love cooking. I open a cafe, and then, like you said, it went from pleasure to now this is a fucking job. I'm done. And then they start slacking off, cutting corners, not cooking like they're supposed to, and then they get closed down because nobody wants to eat the shit because it was good, and then it goes to shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I can't have any local cafes here open up, man. The food's fucking excellent. 5 years, 6 years down the road,
they quit giving a shit.
Oh, fucking burger. Yeah, and then they start buying all that Cisco pre-made shit, you know, pre-made baddies. And, you know what I'm saying? They take all the hand-making technique out of it, and it's all fucking just processed shit. And then you're like, well, fuck, I can do that at Walmart.
Hello, Nikki.
And of course, even when you do cook good food, you got motherfuckers that want to complain about $12 for a plate. Yeah, this ain't McDonald's, bitch. This is home cooking.
Yeah. Dad worked on tractors, pretty much any machine with a motor. He said they pretty much operate the same, just different sizes, and some is a little harder than others. But once you get the basics, you're good to go. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, all you gotta do is remember the three majors.
Yeah.
Fuel, air, and fire.
Oh, that's not the way I remember it, but
yeah.
Air, fuel, and spark is the way I remember
Well, fire, spark, yeah. Fire, spark, yeah.
Oh, is she winking at me again?
Yeah, yeah. Nikki winking at you.
Oh my God. And then my arrow goes over the top of the icon and it says winky face. Really? I don't want to see winky face. No.
Oh.
Ew. Oh God, I'm getting a headache again. What the fuck?
That's like a friend of mine. I was trying to explain to him the other day why you can take the two same size motor. One's a 4-stroke, one's a 2-stroke. Which one you gonna get the most power out of?
2-stroke or 4-stroke? What do you mean by power? Do you mean RPMs?
Torque.
Or do you mean?
Oh yeah, torque.
You're getting the 4-stroke. You get more torque.
Yeah, but you get more speed out of the 2-stroke.
Winky face is a nice way of saying dickhead. Wow. Thanks, Susan.
Yeah.
Jesus. There's love in the air, I'm telling you. That's my wife telling me this. Wow. Thanks.
Can you hear Phil Collins going, can you feel it in the air tonight?
Can you feel this 2x4 upside your head? Hold on. Just hold on.
I'm back, and what did I walk into?
You don't want to know.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
It's bad. Okay.
Okay. Should have taken my headphones with me.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
They starting to release all the restrictions around here. We making a trip to Pito's and fucking Moss Bluff, but they can kiss my ass.
Oh. Playing Fortnite, Kim. Okay.
Okay.
Playing Fortnite. Well, if you get that little cussing foul mouth little jerk off 9-year-old, shoot his ass every time you blink.
Okay, I'll start playing Fortnite just for that alone. Okay.
Hey, David. Well, I
Hey,
can't.
David.
Oh, good to see you, brother.
When Fortnite first come out, I liked playing it, but when I started having 8 and 7-year-olds cussing me worse than 3 adults put together, I was like, you know what? Fuck
you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, the other night when you guys were playing that other game, I was waiting for somebody to get upset.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's a part of it.
I was just waiting for butthurt to happen, dude. I really was.
No, not with the group we was playing.
Oh, you know what? Nikki, are you still there?
But see, that's the way you're supposed to play a game. You laugh and you giggle back.
Yeah.
You bitch, you bastard. And then you move on. You don't sit there and go, oh, you can't motherfucker. I'm going to fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here's my bullshit.
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you about all my stuff last night? I was telling you on your deal, right?
Yeah.
There's my bullshit because I leave it like that because then I can still listen to them telling their bullshit story.
Yep. Bullshit.
Right? And then of course my banner up on top, the Redneck Connection. My wife has hers. See? And then if I just want to hide, I just do that.
Yeah.
And then let's see.
Oh, please.
Oh, I kicking on. All right, here's my super. No, this is not OBS. No, my computer can't handle jack dick. This is all downloaded onto
StreamYard
because I pay for StreamYard, so I have other options that other people don't pay for. So I can do overlays. So and all an overlay is a picture like this. Oh, and then I got my thumbs.
Play our favorite one, though.
Now my favorite. Okay. My favorite one, however, this is the one that Nikki was like, "No way, you don't have a butthurt button." Yes, I do. So when your feel goods feel bad, that's what we play here.
Yeah. Yeah, when someone says, my feelers are hurt. Of course, I like to throw in the "oh please" real quick and then shut it off.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yeah. Somebody the other night was telling me they love when I do that. Oh please, and then
No, you should not, Joseph. Jesus, how mean. You know. Here's a fucking funny thing. Okay, see what Donna just put in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Fucking 2019, that was called a dab. See, yeah. 2020.
No fucking shit.
Yeah, nowadays it's the COVID-19.
Yep. Cough into the elbow.
Everybody do the C-19.
God, that's obnoxious. That's the whole point, squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, did we get somebody that got hurt?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Nah, I just...
Poor little squirrel.
And I didn't touch it.
Oh, I'm more butthurt when you do that like really quick, and I'm like all set to dance, and I'm like, oh fuck, we're not gonna do it all the way through.
Aww.
Like a book I get to my fingers hurt.
Oh, that's just.
No, I still need to come up with a good one with a good tone for the mind over matter thing.
Yeah, it don't matter. No, I don't mind because you don't matter.
Don't matter, yeah.
Ruin the dance. All right.
Hold, please.
That's pretty good.
Beavis and Butthead. I almost snorted. That was not funny.
Giggle snorts are fun.
I could hear Susan back there giggling, and then all of a sudden she types in, rolling on the floor, laugh my ass off.
How much of her medicine is she on right now?
It is perfect watching Dreams because nobody else can see it, but we can. Dreams is not going like this shit.
Yeah, during the 19s.
Holy shit.
And like she's back in the 50s and 60s again.
Yeah, right.
I do it on purpose. There you go.
Yeah, one day we're gonna have to, while she's doing that, we're gonna have to move her to a corner where they can see half of it.
Yeah, the problem is you and I are, so we can't move her around.
There's only 3 of us up here.
Damn. Oh, hey, Susan. See that?
I see it. What the hell happened?
That's proof that my headache is starting.
Ow. I have my cursor on my mute in case my cat starts screaming and I can mute it immediately.
I could be bothered waving my hands, but my legs were dancing.
That is so cute. Peppers with the mask. Jim, are you taking care of Mama? Okay, meanwhile, back at the ranch, how's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, okay. Well, let's see, you want to go out?
Uh-oh.
Hey, how y'all by yourself? All by myself.
Mm.
Hi.
You need coffee?
Oh, I would love some. I was trying to debate how I should do that. Can you throw a scoop of chocolate in with the coffee?
I found my Starbucks hot cocoa powder, so I pulled it
Ooh.
up for you.
Okay.
It'll taste better than this other stuff.
Okay.
Do you just want hot chocolate?
I actually want a fucking mocha. A mocha.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have your machine on, I guarantee.
Yeah. No, it's already packed.
Yeah. Sucks. Oh. Before we take the Blazer, we need to check the oil. It's been a while.
Okay.
I'm almost wanting to put a note on the steering wheel so we don't even start it. I thought that finger was only for special alone time, Ken. What are you talking about? I'm lost. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my head hurts right now.
Well. Okay, if you need to call it, brother, you've been going 6 hours, 7
No.
minutes.
It's not that bad, and if I get coffee, I'll be all right.
I know.
How are you?
I'm just saying.
Good to see you made it here. She's been leaving all kinds of comments in the comment area saying, "Sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed you." She finally made it to a live stream. Welcome, Alyssa. She's been busy, I think. Yeah. No, I actually feel like hanging out, but coffee cures everything. Actually, you know what's weird, Nikki, is it's the heat from the coffee and also the caffeine that help the pill go through faster.
Yep.
And I get rid of my headaches. When you take like aspirin or something, drink caffeine with it, boom! Right now it's fucking gone.
Honey,
Well, most of
I'm gonna set, this is the can. I'm gonna set it here by the coffee maker.
Put it up with the coffee stuff, honey.
That way you can put your own in. I'm going back to bed.
You can't put it in with the coffee grounds, or will that plug it?
I'll plug it.
Bummer. And you don't want to put it in a pot because that'll cook it in there.
Yeah.
Well, Ken, none of that. If you look at Bear headache medicines and all that, it's full of.
Hold on. I gotta talk to the wife. Can you dump it in the cup and then as I pour it in, it'll mix? That way I know I'm doing the right amount.
Yeah.
Could you dump it in the cup first then?
Oh, I don't know how much you want in there.
I don't either. I don't know how. How much do you normally put in that amount in me?
If I was doing like just
fucking A that thing.
if I was doing just chocolate with no coffee, I'd probably put 2 to 3 spoonfuls in.
Well, I don't know if I want that much, but
maybe try 1 or 1.5 spoonfuls.
eat something salty, Ken, helps with headaches. I can't stand salt though. Okay, so if you actually had the mocha maker here, how much would you put in there?
I have no idea because
Oh, that's why I put that lid on there that way so I wouldn't accidentally open it.
I usually use Hershey syrup. I don't use powdered mix.
Oh.
So I have no idea.
Okay. And I got no water. No aspirin, Ken. Actually, what is it? This is ibuprofen based.
Yep.
It's not ibuprofen, but it's ibuprofen based.
Yeah. I mean, even Bayer headache medicine is full of caffeine.
Oh yeah, Bayer is, yeah.
Well, any so-called migraine medicine.
They add caffeine to it.
Yep. Well, a lot of times when people quit drinking Cokes, they get severe headaches because they're coming off withdrawals of the caffeine.
Yep. Oh. Well, this one pill is basically 4 ibuprofen. It is naproxen.
Yeah.
500 milligrams. Maybe it's like 2 ibuprofen or something, but I was told it's ibuprofen on steroids, basically.
Yeah. But what you have there, you don't have to eat it every 4 hours either.
Well, the most they want you to take is 2 per day.
Right.
One every 2 hours, or 1 every 12 hours.
Right.
With food.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, which is the other question is. No, wait, I just ate something, so I'm all right. Oh. I can't think oh. Really?
I did the same thing with my medicine just now too. I can't get certain meds down right now.
Well, y'all gonna take people. We have less than a half hour.
Jeez.
And we broadcast. I'm gonna stream, favorite stream. I've talked about stream.
She doing another video.
I hope to see everybody over there. Like I told everybody earlier, I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Skeeter will have you dying laughing. Me and Bashful can't breathe, and Lauren is Lauren. There's a few other guests on panel with us. So please remember.
Dreams.
7 o'clock. We broadcast. I was talked about live stream Edo Bleach's special guest show. I will link his.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. Yes, Ron, I'm on my own live stream. Thank you. Wow, that fucking coffee smells good. Oh, I need coffee. Oh, shit. Another video out by Jonathan W. I already watched one this morning, damn it. Anthony, if you haven't been watching him, dude, you're missing a lot, brother.
I can honestly attest to that. You have to watch this.
What?
It's like Jonathan W. That does. There's a lot of love that guy has for what he does.
He takes garbage and turns it into a freaking work of art. Are you kidding me?
Yep. That's a lot of love.
I watched him take the front end of the car was rolled. They rolled it like 10 times. The car was totaled. And it was like a 1952 Chevy. So he cut the front end of it off and turned it into a bench seat.
Mm-hmm.
So you had the front of the car. and you open the hood, and that's where you sat.
Mm-hmm. My uncle did that.
Close the hood so it wouldn't get the seat wet outside.
Yeah, my uncle did that to the back end of a 57 Chevy Bel Air.
That's badass too.
On the front porch, you open it up and it's a couch basically.
Yep, and you shut it to keep the weather out, right?
Right.
Yeah. Jonathan even replaced all the seals and everything else on the motherfucker, so it's sealed just like the normal fucking hood would.
And above you had 2 molded deals that hung at a 45 angle with speakers. And in the middle of the seat, it had the radio just like it would be in the car.
Yep.
Yep.
See, and Jonathan had, what was it? It was just a bench seat.
Right.
But you could close the hood on it. Oh, and you can turn on and off the headlights.
Right. Yeah.
All right. It's that time. There we go. That way. Go get my coffee.
Don't you wish you could say expecto patronum and then have it be bounced to you magically?
Yes.
No. I want to be like Bewitched. I just wiggle my nose.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
No, hey, he's still getting his coffee. Oh, hell, one more time.
Oh, please.
Hi, guys. Tom finally turned around and started laughing his ass off at me. Okay, this is supposed to be a toy.
Oh, wow.
It's like, what the actual hell? Look at this, honey. It's supposed to be a baby. It's supposed to be a baby toy. What in the actual hell and son of Satan came up with that? And they're trying to offer people jobs to sell those. Hell no, I ain't doing it. I got my own store going right now. 2-day old, but no sales. But I'm hoping.
Okay.
Aw, look at this dogger butt. Now that is a beauty. I know, right, Donna? I'm on this shirt. Oh, that looks good.
What in the hell is that?
But
I'm on Facebook looking at a deal from a friend.
yeah, that might be right back. Imodium. Such a fun thing to try and take.
I just still can't believe what he found in that barn. Son of a bitch.
Can you talk about it?
But
Or do you
yeah,
want
yeah.
to?
No, his dad just bought the Jason property, and there's a barn out there. In the back of the barn, underneath a bunch of old wooden fence timber, was a 1970 Super Bee. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Motor and everything still in it.
I want to see Ken's face when he drinks his coffee and how good it is.
Also found a bunch of old parts for a bunch of, I forgot what model he told me, for some hard to find John Deere parts.
Wow.
And there was 2 tractors sitting in there too. One's running. The other one looks like he could run if some work's done on it. He thinks the fuel pump's going on it. But one's a Henderson tractor, and the other one's a Case. Yeah.
Oh.
Ken, I'm telling you, brother, don't feel bad. If you need to get off and lay down and take it easy, do it. Don't stay up here.
Take my pill, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, don't think you gotta stay up here for our sorry asses.
Uh-huh.
I can go do a stream and you can go rest. I don't care.
I mean, there's plenty of other places to run to. Fucking Ron's on, and whoever knows who else. Half of us are jumping back and forth.
Kenny, that was so dangly.
Half of them are jumping around anyway. He's got his pinky in. That's when you say, toodaloo.
Oh, wait.
There you go. Pinky up. Gotta be all proper and shit.
And then when you drink from the cup.
Dreams, remember that. Next time you and Tom are having sexual relations, remember, pinky up when you're holding it. There you go. Pinky up.
That's hot.
Oh, hello.
I got kind of dehydrated like a dumbass.
Oh.
Look, somebody else just went live.
Well, Symmetric just shared out my video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how nice. It's awesome to have good friends.
Come help them pack the Redneck Connection. It might be quicker. Yeah. Ken's being a lady? Now she's a lady down on love. Oh, I was trying to be proper. I'm not a lady.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be proper. That's how you drink tea.
Yeah.
until you come to America. And then elbows on the table, freaking.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, man, that's one thing you never did in front of my grandma. Oh man, if the back of your arms wasn't on the edge of that table, and she caught you like that, woo! Let me tell you, that woman was Zorro with that wooden spoon. She gets you right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't put elbows on her kitchen table. Oh no. No. Only part of the table better be touching right here. Yeah. You know, when we was a kid, we used to think that old lady was meaner than shit. And as you get older, you go, oh, that's what she meant.
Well, you didn't grow up in an old school house, and if grandma threw a full plate at you, that's a waste of food. She would take her time scraping it back into the dish where she loaded it from and then throw it at your ass.
Yeah. Or get a fresh one out of the cabinet and hit you in the head with it.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandma
You
wouldn't
didn't waste no food in grandma's house.
No. In fact, I
grew up
remember
in the 30s where everything was.
Yeah, I remember one time my brother got mad at my grandma, threw his plate on the floor. Did you know she made him scrape it back up into his plate and sit down at the table with it?
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Because he threw it down on the floor on purpose. She made him scrape it back in his plate, sit back at the table, and eat the motherfucker. Yep. Of course, she kept clean house, clean floor, but still, it's the point. He never threw his plate in the floor again. And she took everything off the table just to make sure he knew what was in his plate is what he was eating. Dog hair and all.
I'd come behind them and pull their elbows out, then they'd hit their head. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandma did that too, but she did that to teach you not to fill your plate like you were starving.
Yep.
If you piled your plate on it, she expected you to eat every bit of it. She didn't care how much you got, but you was going to eat it. So if you wasn't a big eater, the best thing you do is get a little bit. And if you're lucky, if you're still hungry, there might be a little bit left. Maybe.
I remember my grandma hollering at my uncle, "You better get that food back from that dog."
Oh, yeah.
They're facing that goddamn floor, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No.
Because that was one thing, you did not feed the dog at the table.
Nope.
I'd make grandma go the fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way my grandma was. She had a off the back of the kitchen was a porch, and she had what she called the dog scrapbook.
No talking while you're eating? Really?
Well, we talked.
Yeah, that was one thing. That was family time.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked at the table, but there's just no elbow.
I grew up in farm territory. That the family table was where you talked about the day.
Yeah, that was a daily download.
Yep.
Yeah, Mama told Daddy what you did while he was gone, and Daddy told Mama what happened in the field. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Now, we talked at the table. I mean, we didn't bullshit, but we talked.
Your next what? I don't read college words. I don't know what the hell that is.
He asked you when you're going to be in the next debutante ball. It's like a ball at school, you know, for hoity-toities and stuff. You know,
Never
you get
been in one. I have no clue.
yeah. Well, it's a hoity. It's one of them. How can I put it? What did we used to call them back in the day? Preps. You know, the preppy balls and stuff. You know, preppy party.
Huh. That'd probably be why I didn't know.
Yeah, right.
Because I was either hanging out with the farm kids or the fucking metalheads or the
Thrashers.
No, that's what we called metalheads, but
yeah,
or the motorheads.
Yeah, gearheads.
Definitely did not hang out with the preppy kids.
Yeah. Or better known as the greasers. Yeah. That's what they used to call us in junior high, the greasers.
Dad told her it was rude to talk with food in your mouth. Well, yeah, it's rude to talk with food in your mouth. You don't sit there and spit shit all over it. Yeah.
Or two with your mouth open.
Oh, no. I'm not talking nerds either, Joseph. You had your nerds, but then you also, which were the book guys, but then you had the ones that were like
sporty.
No, your preps were you're too good to be fucking around you. You had your jocks, but then you also had your preps. They had the rich parents, and they were the ones at high school with the brand new fucking car that their mom bought for them.
Yeah.
They never knew a fucking day of work in their life.
Yeah, wearing $200 pair of shoes when you're wearing $10 pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That were hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
In my school, we had the freaks, the frocks, the jocks.
The finger thing is the signature move. Oh, yeah, I'm making fun of that shit. I'll tell you that.
You know, and the funny thing is, I ran with all of them because I was center on the football team. I also played the volleyball team. I ran with the Thrashers, the Gothics.
The only ones I couldn't stand being around were the preps.
That and this boy, I didn't hang out with either. But I'll take it back because when I was hanging out with the shit kickers, as they used to be called back in the day.
Yeah, the cowboys or the farmers.
Yeah. We used to have a few preppies that hung out with us, but that's because their daddy owned a big ranch, you know, and they had money, but they still were ranchers, you know. But we had a few of them that didn't act like they were too good for everybody, so I kind of mixed in.
First time you acted like your shit didn't stink, I had nothing to do with you. I couldn't care less.
Yeah. Well, that's why when I grew up, everybody called me Buddy because I was buddies with everybody. I didn't know any strangers. I got along with everybody till that point right there when you act like you was too good for anybody else.
Or you were the fucking class bully.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, see, that was the problem because I was center. Our quarterback ended up being one of the biggest bullies in high school. Ask him what happened to him with me being center. You know, I did a few of those whoop to the side, whoop to the side. Yeah, when he got tired of getting quarterback sacked, he learned to leave people alone that I told him to leave alone. Yeah. A few times he had to try to have me removed. But I was so slick about how I done it, he can never prove it. Until one day the coach finally said, look, I don't know what's going on here, but you two make up, and you whatever you doing, you stop. Whatever you're doing, you stop. Yeah, especially when the quarterback got his arm broke.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Oh.
I hate fucking bullies, man.
Anthony gave me my orders, so I have to follow through.
Yeah. I mean, I was a bully myself, but I bullied the bully.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So I used to tell people I was a bully myself, but I bullied the bullies. Yeah, but there's no reason to act like that, dude. Especially the press. I couldn't stand the way they acted, man. Because hell, my dad owned 2 bowling alleys and a fucking boat marina, and I didn't act like that. Now, most people thought I came from a broke ass family.
Oh,
we
yeah.
We wasn't rich, but we was on the high end of the middle class. Well, I'd say
that fat kid, they stayed away from everyone. Yeah. Well, I got picked on too, and then I started making friends with people like the football center. I went into wrestling, and then after that, things changed.
Yeah. Yeah, I got guys that are a lot younger than me, and they'll tell you. They see me, they're happy to see me, and they'll tell you in a heartbeat. They used to sit with me on the bus so the big kids wouldn't pick on them when they were small. Yeah, because I stood up for all of them. But, you know, to this day, I could call any one of them, and they come help me do something.
Right.
Yeah. Andy Edwards is one of them. I remember he used to be this little bitty old short guy who'd sit with me and keep big kids from picking on him. And now you got to see him. I'll be like, I need you to sit on the bus with me.
Right? I need you to protect my ass now.
Yeah, I'm getting old and brittle. You need to come sit with me. Yeah, because he was like, fucking, you know, hey, you remember me? And I'm like, kinda. I'm Andy. You remember the little black-haired kid that used to sit on the bus? Oh, yeah. I was like, well, fuck, now you sit on the bus with me, motherfucker. My turn.
Oh, my God. No, I was the opposite. I was not the fat kid. I was the skinny kid.
Yeah, I was too.
They used to call me Toothpick.
I was a beanpole when I was a freaking.
Yeah, you know how you hide a can? You put them behind a telephone pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't start beefing up until almost in high school. The only reason I started beefing up because I got tired of the fucking bullies. And then I'd flip the script on their ass. And my uncle started training me, and he was a fucking Green Beret Marine. So.
I was called the R word a lot throughout my education.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It happens when you're born with cerebral palsy and you couldn't talk.
Oh, God, man.
Now I can talk. Now you can't shut me up.
Well, the first time I got kicked out.
That's a fucking truth.
You love me and you know it.
Well, the first time I got kicked out of public school permanently, I put my knee in a teacher's stomach because she was calling another kid retard in the classroom. The teacher herself. And it was the same way the kid he had Tourette's.
Oh.
When I was in the first grade, I was there in my art class, and I did what I was supposed to do. I did a still life. The art teacher gave me an F in the first grade. Oh, it made my dad so mad.
Mm-hmm.
He took out time from work, and he went to go rip that teacher a new one. He goes, I can understand you giving her a C or a B. He goes, but you'd never give a first grade child an F.
Yeah.
Why not? If you failed, you failed.
Because I was only in the first grade.
So?
But my dad took my artwork and he hung it up in his office.
Oh, in art class?
One picture. I got a picture on an F on one picture that I did.
Okay,
and I
there's
cried.
no reason for anybody to ever fail art because art is to their own thing.
Right. Well, that's what I said, because around here, you didn't get graded for art class. You got graded if you didn't turn it in.
Yep. That's a reason to fail. Yep.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's no reason to fail.
I did my piece. I gave it to her. She didn't like it. She put a big red F on the back.
Then she failed.
Yeah, she failed. Yeah.
And my dad took it to his art professor at the time. He was going to college. My dad's art professor said, this child should not at least deserve a C.
Yeah,
Not a failing grade.
No, I disagree with that.
No.
You do not have A, B, C, D, E, whatever in art. You either did it or you didn't. If you did the project, it's an A. If you refuse to do the project, it's an F.
I did the project and I turned it in. I was proud of it. It looked just like the
Well, here they didn't even give grades for that. They gave N for non-satisfactory or S for satisfactory.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all you got in art was an N or an S.
Did she ask you to draw grapes and you drew a penis?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even know what a penis was back then.
Well, hell, my art teacher, even if he didn't understand it, he would call it interpretation art because it's, different for everybody.
I mean, there's no reason to fail art. There's no such thing. Art is their own thing.
Right.
It's one of those, you did the project in the class. It was a bowl of fruit with bananas, grapes, oranges, apples, basic,
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw that F on the back of my artwork, it just made me cry.
Hmm. Well,
I was also told I could never learn because I'm too stupid, and that was from a teacher.
Well, that was the school's fault because whenever even to this day in art, there is no grade. There's either N for non-satisfactory or an S for satisfactory. And the only way you got an N if you did not do a project at all or didn't turn one in. Yeah.
Oh, Abby.
And then when I got to junior high, you either passed or you didn't. Yeah. You got the credit or not. Yeah. Should never be a letter grade for fucking art class. That's just retarded.
Yeah, right? Where did the art teacher get the fucking diploma?
Yeah.
Hello, Sal.
Yeah.
Sal, that's exactly what my dad asked. If he knows I'm only a little kid, I was a child. And now I'm doing my own artwork. Everyone seems to like it. I like it, and that's what matters.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, art is an interpretation of people, period.
Up to each individual, and that's what I keep trying to say, but I can't get the right words out.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even that. Even though you do something that might be weird to another person, 5 other people might go, hey, I get that.
Well, you know what? Look at half the freaking millionaires freaking.
Yeah.
You look at that and go, my 5-year-old daughter could have done a better job than that. You want 1.5 million for that fucking piece of shit? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I think the best thing my parents could have ever done for me is saying, you're 16 years old. You've been screwed enough by the school system. You can leave. No expectations.
Well, yeah.
I didn't like our art class teacher. He smelled really bad every day. Okay.
I even wanted to learn algebra. No, you have cerebral palsy. You can't learn.
What the hell does one have to do with the other?
That's what I was told to my face.
And let me tell you.
You wanted to learn what?
You know what I think about algebra?
I was told by my.
I don't care what your teacher told you. You wanted to learn what?
Algebra.
Oh fuck! I can teach you algebra.
Oh, I would love to. Truthfully and honestly, yeah, but not right now.
dropped out of school at age 17. Here you can't drop out until you're 18.
Here in this state, you can drop out as young as 16 as long as your parents sign.
Yes, 16 as long as your parents sign. Yes.
Yeah.
That was my gift. That was my 16th birthday present. My mom and dad signing that and saying, if you could go to every one of your teachers and have them sign off, the last one, walk out. I did. School failed me, so I said, I go.
Yeah, I don't know.
My mom and dad did a better job teaching me. They took on the job to informally homeschool me and teach me what I needed to know.
Yeah.
I mean, things that my mom and dad taught me. She taught me fractions through cooking.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and hold a grudge against the teachers because I wish them all personally the best. Because I know it makes me not feel so bogged down when I wish someone ill, you know?
Well, let me tell you, you just got to know, I don't know. I think education is important to a point because the fact is, I went to 2 years of college without a fucking high school diploma. I went and took the entrance exam and scored so high on it, they just fucking overlooked it.
The teacher from the trade school that I did go to,
Yeah.
he found out about me and found out what happened to me at their school. And he said, this girl is smart. I could just see it in her eyes.
Well, when I went and took that college exam, I told the woman, I said, the only reason I quit high school because my teachers were they were more, to me, were more uneducated than the students that were in their classroom. You know, back in that time. I'm not saying all teachers.
Oh, no, Donna, this was the teachers that told me I was born with cerebral palsy. I couldn't learn.
You got to explain. I've heard teachers look at kids right now, right to their face in front of the whole student body and say, you're so retarded, you'll never amount to shit. Yeah.
My sixth grade teacher, he's the only one in that school that made me feel like I was smart because he made me go up on spelling bees.
Yeah,
Carrie
Ann, you're right on that too. That's why I don't jump to judge because kids can be fucking assholes too. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are fucking.
Joseph.
Yeah.
I'm actually learning more by doing than anything else. I didn't know about the StreamYard shit. I didn't know about the Zoom shit. Don't like Zoom. I really don't.
Not a fan of Zoom.
Me neither. Makes you lag bad.
Makes you what?
Lag. The computer's lag.
That's not Zoom.
No.
Zoom is not on your computer. That's the difference between StreamYards and Zoom. Zoom is not on your computer.
At all. Yeah. If you're lagging, it's your internet.
Yeah, if you're lagging, it's your internet. It has nothing to do with Zoom.
Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi now.
If you're lagging on StreamYards, it might be StreamYards.
Okay.
Because StreamYards is actually on your computer. Runs as a program.
See, that's why I'm not a hard type person. I'm just much rather listen and learn.
That's why my green screen does not work on StreamYards, but it does on Zoom.
That's interesting.
My computer's too small to run StreamYards, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not a fan of that. Zoom. I just don't care about how it runs. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to StreamYards by now that.
Well, you're not worried about having 40 people up here at one time because you know.
I don't want no goddamn 40 people. Jesus Christ! Half the time, You got 6 people up here, and you're like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the option that you can mute someone, or you can mute yourself. You can turn off your camera, or you can mute. There's more control here.
They're trying to give us more controls. They have not figured out how to do it yet.
Really?
But where, like, not just like where I can do this to you, but where I can turn your volume up and down to match the pitch of everybody else.
Yeah, that way you ain't blowing someone out.
That is so
I
cool.
thought Lisa wasn't going live until. Oh wait,
Not yet.
it's 11 her time. So it is her time to go live.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 11:10 right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we should actually go raid her. I almost said raid her ass, but let's just raid her channel instead.
Yeah, you trying to put me in a doghouse?
Right? I know, huh? Come on, work, you POS.
Who disappeared, Lisa? Huh? Who's disappeared, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm talking about there was a pre thing in there for the stream, and it disappeared when I fired this one. Okay. Yes. We got 8 here. Max Cobra 22.
There's what to tape. There's where to go. Wait for me to go. Wait for me to have it in the chat first or whatever.
Sparrow, what's good? We I don't know if y'all got the message. This is rather anal stream.
Is everybody ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There, let me broadcast it. Cheers.
Yes. So,
there you go.
So we're here tonight. We will stop periodically through the stream to ask questions, catch their breath, whatever.
Right. Hit 'em.
But yes, that's what we're here tonight for, to discuss anal bleaching.
Hit 'em.
We also talk about proper oral sex techniques.
Only the two of us?
Lubrication. This stream has it all. It has it all.
It has it all.
Yeah. There's even pictures. Skeeter draws
Wow.
pictures, ladies and gentlemen.
Thought I waited long enough. What happened to you guys? You sleeping on the ball or what?
Yeah.
We are getting a raid from the rednecks. Redneck raid. Hello.
Hello, next.
Hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Donna.
Wow, she's already got 5 thumbs down. What the fuck, dude?
Rock on. Going on, peeps.
Thank you for rating us. I
Make sure y'all hit that.
What's up, bro?
Hey, Vanessa.
I was just trying to make sure to hit the thumbs up.
Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Dreams.
Hi, everyone.
Doris. Hello, gorgeous Doris.
What just
And what's ironic is that we're rebroadcasting this stream, and Dustin was in the chat for the original one.
Well, why isn't he up here for this one?
Dustin is with his mom.
Oh, he's still over there.
Oh, I missed
Hello,
this
Josie. Hello, Josie.
All right. Hold on.
Cover that shoulder, trying to stay married.
Cover that shoulder, trying to stay married, huh?
I apologize.
Yeah.
Let me mute myself.
I will tell Jackie whatever she needs to hear. And I promise you, this rebroadcast of this live stream will be educational, boy. It'll be educational.
See that, Anthony?
Yeah.
Hello,
Shoulder.
Bruce. So just right now, and if anyone from the roundtable disagrees, so just right now, the only people on panel is the roundtable. And then we can slowly let others up on panel. But at least for the beginning of the live, the rebroadcast, just roundtable members.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
And with 24 people in here, I think we can kind of get started.
Alrighty, but we have to say happy birthday to Jessica, who's hanging out with Max Cobra.
Oh, happy birthday, Jessica. What a way to celebrate your birthday.
Right? An educational live stream.
Yes, this is an
Jesus,
please
Frugal
remember what I
Farmer
said in
just
my
put
last
up 3
video.
videos.
If you were easily offended, this is not the live stream for you, because we are talking about, bleaching, oral sex, proper lubrication. This is an educational stream. So if you're easily offended, this is not the stream for you. Not tonight.
All right. One question. Should I just let?
Come on. Really?
Adrian. Adrian.
Yo, Adrian, I did it. Sorry, man. Had to do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get it?
Oh, I was looking forward to a couple of these videos. Frugal Farmer put up 3 fucking videos today, and 2 of them I was looking forward to.
Yeah, shit. Well, go watch them. Shit. Oh, I'm getting ready to go get my ass in a hot tub. I'm getting ready to do.
I'm jealous.
What,
I still got to wait a couple days till I get the keys. Then I could go in the hot tub. And I think I'm going to do a fucking live stream with bubble bath and fucking I'll be in my swim trunks. What, Ma?
Tell you want the super bubble bath.
All right.
Lots of bubbles.
Well, you know what, guys? I think I should shut this down anyway. Everybody go over and see Lisa and show her some love.
All right.
I'll be in and out of that chat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to anal bleaching. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
No, I might go say hi to Ron or something.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to show support to Lisa, go show support to others.
Yeah.
And Nikki's still here, she says.
Oh.
Is there a link for Lisa to actually I could just re-put it in there.
Yeah.
I could just re-put it in there.
Yeah.
That's where I'll be off and on.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen of the round table, they're doing a premiere.
Yeah.
But she's actually just going to play it like I did when I was rating her, put it off to the side. I think that's how she's doing it.
All right.
But, yeah, go support her. She's my sister channel.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'll see
Yeah,
y'all
I'm not
later.
interested in learning anal bleaching or sex events. Oh, Donna, that's because you know it all. you're the pro on the anal bleaching, bitch.
Hey.
Tony, do you want to watch a stream about anal bleaching?
Oh, God.
No, I guess.
And don't forget, there's a proper way to give a blowjob. He can learn that too.
Yeah, and lube, don't forget.
And lube.
All right, everybody, y'all have a good one. Later, everybody.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, well, I'm here. Okay.
I didn't have you. I'm still dry.
I'm gonna go watch Jonathan W. and a couple others in between. So,
all right, later, brother.
Yeah, you have a good night. Love y'all. A proper way, huh? Yeah. No slurping. No slurping. Although some guys like the slurping. You know what I'm saying. Hey, did you notice that vein went away? It's because I've been drinking coffee. Love you too, Donna. Good night. We'll see you guys later. Maybe I'll be over at Don's or something like that. Donna, do you have Real Wicked Canadians live stream? Nikki might like that better than going over watching anal bleaching. Hang on, Nikki. We'll give you another link. Real Wicked Canadian. He runs trains and stuff. Yeah, get it for me, would you? Because I think he's still alive. I think Nikki Pink would like that a lot better than anal bleaching. That's because somebody licked it clean, huh, Nikki? I have a white anus because I have somebody lick it clean. All right, that channel right there would be Real Wicked Canadian. He's a damn good guy. He's out of Canada. And, well, yeah, he goes off the nickname of Toy Man because he plays with, I tell him he plays with toy trains, but it's a model railroad. It's pretty cool. But I believe he has just a regular live stream going tonight. So I will see y'all later. You have a good night. Peace. I think I'm going to do my song on the way out. How about that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I haven't done my song in a while. Hey. Library. Come on. Come on. Soundboard.
Maybe a last last bit so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known.
This song was wrote for me and my channel by Ben.
So sad, yet we continue marching. Never let the blind take over your life. And faith in the power of God is such a wonderful thing. Yet we give too much over how long. I know, redneck, you've been going through a lot. I can see it in your eyes. Along with Mod Squad, Anthony and Gaffa and everyone else the same. We are friends, and that's all that matters. When the rain comes around, all of our pains vanish in the distance. Like an ordinary Valentine's Day, it's so dark. Let me give you enough light to bring hope on the ones that you hold close. It's unreal how close you can bring the good into a friend, lending a helping hand to those that are in need. See, these are times when everyone has been trying, and yet it never seems to get us anywhere. The outside of a cold world that we'll never understand. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing men, trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. We are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing men, trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We will continue the good fight till the end. We all need friends that can teach you how the world works. We can rock the melody, breaking every cycle. The evil will soon become even greater, and yet it's all in the balance. What else can others expect out of the life that you make? Yeah, tell me it's never too harsh when two different worlds have been torn apart. Feeling like redneck, the connection is bonded us with such a great source. Live life, yet never regret, regardless of how hard the times get. Today we have learned something, that's keeping your friends close If someone is suffering through depression, lend them a hand, cause if you don't reflect the next without an unsolved mystery, literally, it's never too easy to have a friend that you care for. The minute they are here and the next they're gone, it's all about the power of God that those need to find when hidden in such a dark place. See, it's hard for us to make a change. Look like a community, you can decide to make it good out of something, and always counting on the never-ending cycle. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Lisa, much love. Sequel, much love. Lisa, much love. Sequel, much love. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do I not give enough to a friend with a lonely soul? Let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do I not give enough to a friend with a lonely soul? Let it be known as we roam through the ruins of the unknown. As we roam through the ruins of the unknown.
Well, there you have it. Here's my song. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hey, there's some bullshit.
There's some bullshit, and I forgot to stop playing it. Okay, that's the last sound effect. Thank God. Yeah. So, anybody else is still here? Still 10 in the room, looks like. Love you guys. Take care. Love you. Stay redneck.